Oh, hello there, disembodied voice. Oh, you floating around again. Hello, I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you since, well, the future, I guess. Let me explain. You see, when I did the wizard trials to become the Grand High Wizard, or Time Wizard, that was the future. That was in the future. The future from now. I participated in trials and won and became, the Grand High Time Wizard. Then I came back in time because I wanted to build an office and a home to, do all my tests and experiments and cases and plot out time. And this is the least chaotic time of all times. Didn't expect that now, did you? But yes, welcome back to to this, and I want to say, don't forget to like, subscribe, share with all your friends. Don't forget to eat spaghetti and disembodied voice. You float around and do whatever you need to do. All right, wizard out. Let's go. As I said, we're in the past, and honestly, I'm happy that this is the least chaotic timeline. 2020 just seems like a timeline where nothing important happened. No wars or famine, or does it... Oh. Well, no wars and famine happened in 2020. Not for anyone in any worlds or dimensions. Although, there was Earth that had a bit of a snafu, you could say. Nah, that was a little awkward. Either way, I would need an office, I should say. A place where I can plot out everything, have my workers working, and just know where I can go back to do paperwork and documents. Now, the other wizards of the council have told me that I can pluck any building or city out of any universe and place it right here. Right here in this beautiful world. That's right. And I have thought about it long and hard. Long and hard. And I thought to myself, I'm good friends with someone named Business Friendly. He's a good guy, a little talkative, a little fast-paced talking. And he used to live in a world called Coolsville. Well, a town called Coolsville. And he built it, and it was wonderful. And I thought to myself, I like Coolsville. Well, I like the name of it. I'm not sure what the city looks like. But, he's a modern man, so I might have to give it my medieval touch. A wizardy touch, you could say. That does mean, however, I'm going to have to place a giant city right here. It's going to take a lot of magic. Pulling this entire city through time is going to be rough, but I believe I can do it. I mean, past me would have been able to do it, and post me, or future me, maybe not so much, but present me can. I know it doesn't really make any sense, but this is just timey-wimey shit, okay? It's not meant to make sense, It's not. Think of it this way. In the 1990s, well, I think that's too far. But 1990s is when I was doing a lot of the boring stuff. In the 1980s, I was a young child in Hogwarts. In 1990s, I grew up and did a few things, and then in the 2030s and 40s, I was participating to be a Grand High Wizard. And now in 2020, I am the Grand High Wizard, and I get it. The math and science and everything collides. Time doesn't make sense. That's all you need to know. Time does not make sense. Either way, we have to use some magic and turn this area into a city. Are you ready? I'm scared. All right. 1, 2, time magic! Magic! Oh my. Oh, this is I don't know, this is big and white. It kind of reminds me of something. I'm not gonna say what. Looking a bit odd. Anyway, we brought an entire city through time. Congratulations, us! We did a good job. And no one died. Well, no one from the future, past, I don't know, no one died right now. As you can see, we brought this Coolsville city through time. Avoid you. Isn't it lovely? We've got a little aquarium here. It's, very modern. Lots of white and clean blocks. Not a medieval touch in sight. I guess that's a little bit medieval over there. But, yeah, this is very, very dark. Oh, look, it's a cake store with a giant Mr. Cake on the top. Oh, and look, there's a redstone store? Oh, how interesting. Okay, there's an office building here. I mean, everything looks nice, but it's just way too modern. I just believe the materials that you use are very important, and most of this doesn't feel like me. Oh, there's one over here that's... Oh, no, I was about to say it looks very, no. Oh, it's a giant wizard cow. Why is there a giant wizard cow here? That's just weird. Well, it looks cute, though. What I'm learning from this place is that the business friendly really likes modern builds, but that's not really our cup of tea. That means we're going to have to go through this giant build and give it the wizardy touch. We're going to have to turn it into more of a medieval city, something that a wizard would be happy to live in. And that's not so evil, Corp. Oh, jeez. That's a frightening place. And I believe it's quite dark inside. Yes, very dark. Oh, goodness me. Oh, right. Well, that's not so evil, Corp. We have a lot of work ahead of us. We have to turn each of these buildings into a medieval masterpiece. And, there's so much to do. I'm worried that I've bitten off more than I can chew. But I do love the look of this place. And with the newfound... dimension that we're in, there are a lot more blocks and building pieces that we can use. I wonder how it's going to turn out. Either way, we should probably start planning, Start talking about it a bit more and, Oh, it's a statue. Kind of reminds me of the statue of Cthulhu. May the Cobble be praised, and may we all praise him. Cthulhu be praised. Oh, that's the last page. The Book of Cobble. Cthulhu cometh, the sea will soon run red with blood of the innocent, and the ground will convert into cobblestone, and all who do not bow down to me will answer to my wrath. My followers will grow, and if you are not to join us in their cause of destruction... What? The courts of destruction. Oh, join the cult of the court of Cobble and erect statues in my name. Statues. Oh, I can't read very well. I apologize. And your lands will be converted to Cobble. All must listen to the word of the Cobble One. Cobble. One will be selected as the leader of my cause and will spread the word of the Cthulhu. Cthulhu? Who's that? I've heard rumblings about a strange being threatening all the friendlies, but I didn't think it was true. Cthulhu, huh? Yeah, more like Cabo Chumpo. Oh, I'm so funny. But no, I don't think he's going to be much of a threat. We'll take down the statue and put something pretty up, like a tree. I think a little bit more of value. But yes, I can see how this is going to work out. We do have redstone contraptions inside of these areas. I believe inside of here we have a pumpkin creator, I feel like something was supposed to be here. There's beetroot in there for no apparent reason. There's heaps of pumpkins, like a lot of pumpkins, a lot of chicken, some seeds. Oh, lots of potatoes and carrots. So tasty. At least we're going to be okay for food, that's for sure. In here we have wool, I believe. Yes, different colored wool, but a giant sheep. But it sounds like the sheep did not make it through the time portal. I don't know how to take living organisms through time yet. I'll learn. I just need a place in which to experiment, a nice little experimental room in which to do tests on test subjects, and then finally we can send things through time. It'll be perfect. Oh, what's this one? This is a dye store? Yes, it's got lots of dyes. That'll come in handy. We have another redstone contraption. What's this one got inside of it? Oh, sugarcane. How lovely. I like sugarcane. What's inside of this one? Oh, bamboo. Yes, bamboo. That I'm gonna guess is a rocket store from or a candy cane store from the giant thing inside. Although there are not Although there does not seem to be any... Oh, there's diamonds in there. Looks like whoever made this got some sails right at the end. But there are some rockets. Not many, but some rockets are here. Okay. There's only some rockets. That's still going to be helpful. I'm guessing that's a library with all the goddamn books. And this is the White House. Ooh, a house of white. Of course. And, hopefully... Yes! They left all their building blocks here. Wonderful. There's all the basic building blocks, though. Nothing too fancy. Oh, there's some diamonds in there. Wonderful. It's, lots of iron for us to start off with. This is perfect. Good start to a good day, you know? A first day, I suppose. Definitely gonna use that as my bed. Oh, it's just a shulker full of cobblestone. Oh, lots of shulkers here. Of random items that never got sorted. Wonderful. They basically left me a job to do. Not a big fan of having to do that, but it's fine, it's fine. Oh, look, more diamonds. It's just leaving diamonds all over the place. It's as if this person had lots of diamonds. How inappropriate. Either way, I think that we should get into all of this and have a look. I definitely think that we should transform every single building here, one by one, and turn it more medieval. We're going to have to use a lot of wood and different types of wood, glass, and lots of more detail. I feel like the reason why this feels so modern is the lack of detail, the lack of pieces added to it. And if you look outside the window, there's just lots of pillars, and I believe that that's what's missing from this place, is the detail. And it definitely was from a different time, you know? It's from a different person, different time. I think we should get into it, though. You're probably wondering what you can expect from me, especially now that we're here. Well, we need to build an office. An office where we can talk about what we want to do in the future, and I have a few ideas. I'm thinking of a project. A project where we take a whole bunch of candidates or interns into a different timeline and see how they react and see how they act in certain things, to see if we've evolved as humans, you know? If humans have evolved, then they will act differently in the same timelines. But if they have not, well, then, you know, they'll act the same and lead to their demise. Have humans evolved is the question. Have humans evolved is the question that we're going to answer with these experiments. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Over my many years, I have wondered to myself, have humans evolved? And I guess we're going to find out. All right, everyone.
Why, hello there. Hello, welcome back to your friendly neighborhood noob. Of course, I'm Deerdra. Oh, you may have met me before, I don't know. If not, welcome, new friends. Welcome to a wonderful world. You see, I've wanted to go off on my own for quite some time, and being a young, innocent thing such as myself, I don't need my mother to look after me anymore. And I want to start a cookie business, or something exciting. Maybe I could sell hats, or dresses, something really cool. Either way, I want to say let's jump into this. Let's go and find out ourselves, figure out who we are, and our newest venture. So don't forget to like, subscribe, share with all your friends, and don't forget to eat spaghetti. Alright, let's get into this. Oh, why, how lovely. Oh my, look at this place. Isn't it just so big and large and full of colour and brightness? Oh, I can't wait to start here. All I have to do is do the basics. I don't really remember what the basics are. Right, first up you have to punch a tree. Now, I don't really want to punch a tree, but I do have an axe. I have a wooden axe from my care package. Let me get all these flowers. Look at these flowers, aren't they lovely? Oh, look over here. Oh, wait, what is that? It's a giant roly-poly and a grasshopper. Oh, little grasshopper, are you alright? Oh, so cute, so sweet. And that's a roly-poly, except I don't really see it rolling around. But you make a little skittery sounds, which is really nice. Alright, we should probably cut down a tree. I like this blue one. It's really nice. Oh dear. Oh, what happened? Oh jeez. No, no, put it down. That's mine. Oh dear. Oh no, I guess the crow wanted my seeds. What is this called? It's called Cascade and Archwood Logs. Oh, how lovely. I'm just going to get some of these. I do like the blue. I've got to watch out for those ravens. Those pesky little ravens. Oh, you know, I used to know a kid in school. Da 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 da. Well, look at all their swears, the pretty little swears. Oh, I do love them. All right, we've got all the wood that we need now. I don't like this wood. It's so smooth and gross. Looks almost magical. Not really safe around magic. Although I do know a certain little magic man who's just so lovely. His name is Cornelius, although he's suddenly been called the wizard. I'm not entirely sure, but he's applying for a position or a job, and I'm just so excited for him, you know. Hopefully, by the time he comes to visit, I'll have a nice little cottage. He can come and have some cups of tea. First things first, though, we have to get some supplies. We've got some wood, but eventually we're going to need better tools. We can't be just standing around with our wood, I suppose. Got a whole bunch of stone here we can mine out, but I'm kind of looking for some iron. Oh, there's some coal right there. Lovely. I think I should make a stone pickaxe first. There we are. We have a stone pickaxe. Oh, how lovely. Alright, we just got to collect up all this coal. I'm sure it's going to be perfectly easy. Haven't really done much mining. I did used to cut down logs with my father. Oh, he was very good at it. He wanted to be a lumberjack, but unfortunately he became a salesman. My mother, she was a baker. You could say I took after her with my love of bacon and cookies. Lots and lots of cookies. Right, so now what we have to do is get rid of this. I don't want to leave it around. I don't want to leave mess where it doesn't need to be, especially with all the animals. I don't want them to feel like they're, you know, I'm invading their space. Oh, how lovely. Hello there, little swallowtail butterfly. You're so beautiful. You know what? This entire area is really beautiful. I want to live somewhere near here. Maybe near the water. With all these beautiful jellyfish and fish. I think right over here is really nice. Right next to that light post. A lamp post, I believe you call it. Oh my. It's got some mushrooms, some red radishes, some devil-fingered fungus. Yes, I think this is nice. There must be a sign. Oh, it's pointing to 800 blocks away. That direction. Well, that's interesting. I don't know if we should go that way though. Signs don't always point to good things. If I look on my map, there does seem to be something there, but I'm not entirely sure if it's safe. Oh well, let's build something right here. Ah yes, this is a nice spot. Although there is a lot of fungus around here. Maybe I can use fungus as a decoration. Oh no, it's raining and I don't have any place to hide from the rain. Oh, maybe I should go under a tree or something. Oh, let's hurry. Alright, just over here. We'll hide under these trees for a little bit till it stops raining. Don't want to get my hair wet. Oh no, look at all this rain. I feel like it's never going to stop. Well, at least I can make some things while I wait. Alright, so I suppose we could start by getting some logs. Although, I only have this kind of wood, and it's very grey. Oh dear. I kind of wanted something with a bit more colour. Like that over there. Oh dear. Oh, I should take this with me. I don't want to leave it behind. Oh, the poor little animals might trip over it or something. Oh dear. Oh, are those chilies? Oh, can't walk. Oh. Well, the good news is these look a lot nicer, but the wood still is grey. What if I use this inside the home? You could just find some more wood. Something with a bit more colour. I have a look around at my map. Well, there doesn't seem to be many different types of trees. Although that's interesting right there. And that's a pretty tree. Maybe we can head over to their trees. The purple and the yellow ones. They'll have something nice. Oh, there's also a blue tree. Oh, I see. The purple trees and the green trees are the ones nearby. I see. They're the magical ones. Well, the yellow one, I'm sure that will... Oh no. My dress. It's wet now. It's completely ruined. Oh, dear. I don't like it out here. Maybe I should stay at home. It's all right. Let's go over to the yellow tree now that we're already wet. We might as well. I would love some pink tiles on the roof, you know? Really bring it all together. As much as I like this purple, it's giving me magic vibes. And I try not to mess with magic. Magic is very dangerous. Anyone who doesn't say so is probably a witch or wizard. Oh, here it is. This is some blossom logs. All right. It's more of a reddish colour, this one. I think I like it. Oh dear, I'm feeling rather hungry. I'm going to have to get something to eat. Oh, my, look at those beautiful cows. How wonderful. I'm going to go say hello. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be fine. Dum-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. Oh my, how tasty. Somehow I found this tasty meat. Oh, how rude. That's really rude. I don't like... Excuse me, sir. Oh, I can stand here, then they can't see me. Oh, no, they can definitely see me. Oh, lovely. The sun has come out again, and the weather is nice. I've gone through some of these chests, and they have some great things. Unfortunately, I can't carry them all home, which does mean I'm going to have to find a place to put my house first. Let's get down there. Oh, this is going to hurt. Ow. God damn it. This is a lovely, lovely place you got here. But I think it's about time that I go back to where I wanted to be, which is the flower fields. And oh my, this is a brand new area now, isn't it? Very frightening if you don't live for too long. Actually, this is a lovely place to live. Right here on the bank. I like it. It's got character. It's clear, and I don't have to do much clearing for myself, which is rather nice. It's right next to a giant lake and some flowers nearby. I could always get some more flowers and put them here if there's not enough. All right. I guess we should clear the area and set up shop. I must admit, I am enjoying myself, even though I've been wet, terrified, chased by things, poisoned, stabbed in the chest by an arrow, and almost fell down a hole. Other than that, it has been lovely. All right, let's put everything together, shall we? I guess since we're not going to be building right on the water, we might as well put our stuff near the water. You know, just so I have space to build. Can I put that there? Some chests on top of each other and get rid of all of this. Should also go collect up the other stuff from inside of those chests as well. What are these books? Fair Wild Lexicon, Animal Dictionary, and Worn Notebook. Alright, I don't really know what those do, but that's fine. I'll take these mushroom stews with me. Not really a mushroom fan, but it's the only food I have at the moment. Look at all these flowers, they're so beautiful. I want to surround my entire area with flowers. I've always had a knack for that kind of stuff. A green thumb, I suppose you could call it. Although, the Cornelius, remember I told you about him, the wizard? Yes, he used to bring me flowers all the time. Such a sweetheart. I haven't seen him in quite a while. I hope he's all right. I'm sure he'll come visit when I set everything up. You know, I just, oh God. Ow. You know what? I'm just taking all these arrows so you don't have anything to shoot with me with. Do you have arrows too? Yes, you do. Of course you do. Well, that's a lot of arrows. That was like a stack of arrows to kill me with. Of course it was. You know, can't do anything less. Now, let's get it done. Take all these and all that. Wonderful. Oh, ow. God damn it. At least I have a lot of swords. That's a good thing, I suppose. I've got Sweeping Edge and Comb Cutter. I'm not entirely sure what a comb cutter is, but I'm sure I'll find out at some point. Oh, this place is nice. Lots of trees. Some, what are those? What kind of food is that? Oh, a cranberry. Oh, I do like cranberries. What's this? Oh, that's like a cranberry bursting out. It's really nice. Definitely should look around for fruit and vegetables, you know? Really make a nice cottage around here. Oh, they're beautiful. The flowering currants. Oh, and look at that one. A purple sweet pea. I'm definitely going to have to go around collecting all the plants. But first, we do need to make a new home. I'm thinking of just a normal, simple cottage. Just something maybe made out of spruce or dark oak, suppose, with a nice, colourful roof. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with the colour of the roof, but I know the nice pink or purple would look beautiful. So I have to figure out where I can get them. Maybe I can put them on order or something, or find a nice lumberjack. We'll see. I will have to go do some mining, though. However, with all the iron I found, I can use iron pickaxes. It's going to be great. Oh, what's that? A big iron hoe. Oh dear, that's questionable. A cooking pot. I'm definitely going to need that. An anchor. Oh, I guess anchor's away. And an iron ring. How lovely. Oh, iron gloves. Oh, that's so wonderful. Plus 0.5 to attack damage. Oh, there's even a trowel. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, how awful. You know what? I'm going to go back to that ravine. I think it was back that way. Or is it this way? You know, I'm not entirely sure anymore. I guess I could just look around for another hole. And hope this rainstorm stops sometime soon. I'd rather not be connected to the rainstorm. Alright. I'll see you in a moment. I'm gonna go do some mining. Oh, hello there, little friend. Did I miss you last time? Here, have some brown mushrooms. Oh, thank you. A suspicious soup. How lovely. I wonder what will happen if I keep giving him mushrooms. I do have some toadstools. Would he like some toadstools? Oh, you like toadstools as well? Oh, no, you don't. Well, get rid of them then. How about we have a look around for more mushrooms? There we are. We can feed them to him and see what he gives us. Are these more mushrooms? We'll see how he feels about the fungus. Don't think he'll be that happy with fungus though. It's alright. Let's just see how it goes. Wait. Oh, it's a house. I didn't even realize. There's some more iron. We should take that bed. There we are. It's a red bed. I kind of like that. Alright. Hi there. Okay, here you are. Some more mushrooms. How about these ones? Oh, some more soup. Oh, thank you. Would you like some more? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's gold. I may have tried a few things out and just to see how they'd work. And I added some visual packs just to make my world a little more beautiful. Which I hope you guys don't mind. I just wanted the world to look a lot more pretty. And now it's so sparkly. Alright, let's see if... Oh, some iron! I wish you could come back with me. That would be lovely. But, I don't want to take you away from your home, you know? I just wanted to give you your mushroom. I didn't want to... Here you are. I should probably leave him alone when I'm not nearby, so that I don't, you know, take his things or anything like that. But, I do want to give him as many mushrooms as possible to see what we can get from him. Oh, some more soup. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Well, if we ever find these guys, we have to remember to give them all the mushrooms that we find. As much as I'd love to break all these houses to get as many mushrooms as possible, I don't think that it's going to be very appropriate, being that he's going to live here. I don't really want him to live in a broken house. I mean, it's bad enough he's in a broken home because I accidentally murdered his friend, but now he's in a broken house, which would be awful. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Except for that part. That part I had to do. Anywho, let's go back home and start to get some stuff together. We do need to find a nice piece of wood, which I'm thinking about doing the frame first. And the frame of that I don't really mind. I'm thinking of doing a nice little dark oak. I'm sure you guys have seen dark oak many times before. I also got some glowing gold gloves. I'm very sure they're going to break at some point, being that they're gold, and gold is very flimsy. But that's perfectly fine, you know. Oh, dears. You know, dears, there's always a silver lining to everything. You just have to figure out what it is. Oh, I found 2 diamonds in the from one of those wonderful little guys. So it's always good to trade with them. I got some Beyblade bombs, some Deceiver's hearts, and a few other things. I can't remember exactly what I got, but yes, we have to look around. I'm going to go get. Actually, we should get an axe, a nice iron axe. We should get an iron axe, and then we can there we go, and do this. Oh, the axe looks different. Let's go see if we can find some dark oak logs. I think these might be it, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to bet all my, you know, bet all my, what is that? Hello there. Hello. Oh, you're lovely. Oh, look at you. You're a little, I'm not entirely sure what you are. You're a Chakotay. Well, you're adorable nonetheless. I hope you're safe. You've got lots of, minor injuries there. Be careful, alright? I don't want to find some chicken wings later on, lying on the floor. You know? Well, goodbye, little one. Aren't they adorable? Oh yes, we're getting some dark oak, of course. Sorry, I get easily distracted when something cute is nearby. Alright, we'll get some more dark oak over here. This is dark oak and it's right next door. That's perfect. You know, sometimes it's just, you know, you gotta cross your fingers and hope for the best. Oh no! Oh dear, oh dearie me. I should cut down these trees quickly so they don't spread. I don't want the fire spreading. Okay, I'm gonna break that one. We've gotta quickly break down this tree. There we are. Take all that. I think that's the only close one nearby. Oh dear. Oh! Ow! Wait. What are these? Copper ore crystals. I'm burning. Oh! This is worse than sunburn. And I know what sunburn feels like. Either way, what are these? Some... Oh, that's very cute. I like that. Alright. I did see something over here which we're going to go have a look at closely. It's this right here. What is it? Is it like a... Is there something underneath? It's like pedestals here. They're all broken. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh dear. I don't know if I want to go down there. I'm supposed to be looking for supplies to start a new life. And this just looks goddamn dangerous. No, I won't go down there. It's for my own safety that I don't do anything rash. And don't worry, we'll have other exciting things to do. You know, like not going down scary caves or dungeons or ladders or anything like that. We're going to do exciting things. I don't know what exactly, but we're going to figure it out. Alright. I saw some cocoons recently. If you find a silk cocoon, it has some small items in it, such as emeralds, iron nuggets, ender pearls, and silk. So I imagine that items fall into the silk cocoons, and they just simply collect all the things up inside themselves. Kind of like a bag of some sort. I only found 2, so I guess they're rare. Maybe I should stop looking for them. Oh, we should probably put bed down and, you know, go get some rest. I did get an awful lot of wood. We got 208. That should make a nice frame. Oh, and I almost forgot. We've got a nice bed too. Thank God we don't have to put out a sleeping bag or something. Although it is out in the open. I guess we're sleeping with the stars. Good night. Oh, thank goodness I'm alright. Oh, I had a nightmare. It's fine. I just had a nightmare about that deep, dark pit that we found. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing at all. Definitely nothing to look into. We definitely don't need to go make sure there's nothing dangerous down there that could hurt people. Or maybe we should. No, of course not. That's silly. It's very, very silly. Gonna put these away. Put that all down there. Perfect. Oh, we'll take an iron axe with us. There you are. And I have some torches. We do have to go out again, and there was a very strange set of a ladder down to the middle of nowhere. So we could always go check it out. I mean, it couldn't hurt. I didn't hear any sounds down there, and there didn't seem to be any blood, so it might not be that dangerous. We only know if we could check it out first. So maybe we could. All right. I mean, it's not gonna hurt. Just do it. Hello down there. Hello. All right. Whoa! It's very fast. Oh my goodness. There's spawners and skeletons. Yeah, see, I told you this was a dangerous place. I knew it. Knew it was. Okay, I'm just going to put this here. So I can get right... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No. I want to reach those. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, jeez. Ow! That hurts. You can both stay back, that's right. How about you both stay back there? Yeah, that's right. Trying to mess with me. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm going to hide here for a second. Alright, this is a lot more dangerous than I thought. Now you know why I didn't go down into the deep dark cave. Okay, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Oh, let's just sneak him over here. That. Hide behind here. Hello? Oh, jeez. What was that? Loud sound. Out of nowhere. But in saying that, there are a lot of pots in here. Oh, ow. That was weird. See, that's it. It was just a little secret room. Oh my goodness. Look at all the items in here. Oh, jeez. I hear... Oh, jeez. What are those sounds? Oh! Oh, it's a spook! It's a ghost! No, ghost. I'm sorry, alright? I didn't know. Please, just leave me be. Oh, what a drop. Spectral cake! Oh, I love some spectral cake. Usually you can only have spectral cake in Halloween. But right now you can have it, well, right now I suppose. Sorry, I was a loss for words. As I said, I haven't had spectral cake since I was a wee girl. Ah, that was much better. There we are. Perfect. Oh, there's still some more here. No, no more. No more ghosties. Well, that's alright. I've got 2 slices of spectral cake. And if anyone comes over, I'll get them a slice. Just making sure. Nope, there doesn't seem to be anyone else here. Strange. Guess this was just a catacomb or a crypt. That wasn't so bad. I was terrified. I was scared I was going to die, but I didn't. So, you know, maybe adventure isn't so bad. Just gotta look out for all these bad creatures first. You never know. Sometimes, you know, I feel like I'm scared for no reason. My mother always told me to look out for everything, so I do. But I guess she never prepared me for the real world. Mums are just trying to protect you because they think you can't do things yourself. And to be honest, I can't change a tire from the life of me. So she has me right there at least. I bet my father would be so proud. Seeing I took on some ghosts and some skeletons and stuff. Just like him, an adventurer. Although, unlike him, I'm still alive. Anyway, I'll get back to work.
First thing is first, I'm going to have to use my wizard abilities to bring in my tools. I need tools to take out this monstrosity. I think I'm going to have to do some obvious replacements. Yeah, we're going to have to replace some things here. So with this building, it is called the White House, or a White House. I'm thinking of transforming this by taking out these little inside bits, as you can see with the C blocks. I'm going to make it so that there's just pillars, and on top is a globe or like a dome of glass, kind of giving it the more greenhouse feel. We're going to turn this White House into a greenhouse. I still want to keep the water feature in the middle, but I do want to fix it up by putting wood. So yeah, we're going to replace a lot of this with wood. Most of it is going to be filled with wood, and the glass is definitely the glassy feel is definitely going to stay. So it's going to turn into wood and glass as we turn it into a nice greenhouse. I definitely want to explore the plants of this area and put some more plants around here. Maybe not so uniform. I just want this entire area covered in plants, and then we'll have a hedge going all the way around the edge, just around here. But in all of this inside, I want plants, flowers, and everything in between. Nature. And I want it to be growing up the side of this building. So this is going to take a lot. But first of all, we need to remove the roof. Oh, but I probably should summon in my tools. 1 second. All right, I've got my tools. I ported them in. Now, I don't know how good they are, being that I've never used them before. Oh, they're right. Oh, they do the job. Look at that. Very nice. I'll place this back now. But yes, they'll do the job. They're very wonderful. Gotta take them from another portal. I hope no one minds that I stole these. I will place them back in the time that they were taken from, once I've finished with them. And I placed mending on them with some enchanting powers, so that I could return them in the way that I found them. Perfect. I also have a ridiculous amount of health thanks to my rings and necklaces and such. Definitely something I should look into. Okay, first thing is first, I feel like we should probably remove all the chests. Don't you? There's just Oh, there's still stuff in the chests. What? Oh, this must be business-friendly things. Oh my. But I suppose I could... No, it's fine. He won't miss them. I mean, they're ported in for a different time, so... that's fine, that's fine. We will use the items to make the rest of this. I guess we'll just do that first. So first of all, I want to replace a lot of these pillars. We're going to replace every single one of these pillars, but first we're going to have to break the roof. In order for the pillars to make sense on the sides, I need to be able to break the roof at the top to see how tall the pillars need to be to make more of a greenhouse shape rather than an edged roof like up there. So, we're going to go up to the top using some scaffolding and break that roof! I wonder if Business Friendly has any scaffolding. I mean, he has to, right? I even have my acanthist. Oh, I love my acanthist. My pink, beautiful acanthist. Look at her. I got her when I was just a little wee boy. It was my father's weapon. Oh, he wasn't much of a fighter, but boy, he did like jabbing people with the acanthist. Oh, there we go. There's some scaffolding. We'll use that to get to the top. All right. Oh. Now, I hope Business Friendly doesn't mind me using his things. I mean, he didn't mind me stealing his building, so I don't imagine so. We're also going to have to change all that, that flooring right there. That's a bit ugly. Oh my. Oh, I see. He made this so that nothing would spawn up here. I don't really care as much. All right, let's do this. Let's break all of these. I'm just going to wipe out this entire area on the roof. And I think it's going to go down to about here. Yeah, let's see this side. This side's more of the definer. Yeah, it's going to go to about here. And that we're going to have to break the roof. Just going to break this roof off. Wonderful. And yeah, we'll do these 3 layers. Everything that's not those pillars are going to be broken, so I might as well go just go around and kind of chip off the old top, leaving at least one at the front. And yeah, all of this has to go so that we can make the shape for the greenhouse. Don't worry, I mean, this part will go up higher so that we can, counteract the fact that obviously we're taking out this flat roof. And that probably does mean that this is going to be taller. Well, we might as well find some sea creatures to go inside too, being that it looks a bit empty. There could be something in there, I just haven't seen any. No? No, it doesn't seem to be any sea creatures, poor things. They probably just didn't survive the teleporting. I wouldn't be surprised, there was... I may or may have not experienced a bit of an issue while teleporting through time. I heard some loud ha's and loud ha's as well, so it makes me think that certain creatures did not survive the trip. It's alright. Not everyone will survive. At the end of the day, we all die, including villagers. And you know what? That's fine. Alright, so I'm going to continue on with this and get it all removed. It should only be a moment. Alright, now that the roof is gone, it's time to do the outside pillars. I know you're probably thinking I was going to do the roof first, but no. I just had to get it out of the way. We have to come out here and do these pillars. Now replace them with wood. And I am going to replace them all the way up. With pieces like this, I'm still going to replace it to about there, and then we'll have like slabs to connect it all. We're trying to give it the same shape as I'm trying to transform these buildings, not completely rework them. If I was going to completely rework them, what would be the point of bringing them in? I wanted the shape, especially because I like all of this. And the insides are the fun part, the rockets and the bookstore over there. It's all very fun. And most of the enchantments I got from that bookstore. Thank you, Mrs. Friendly. I will try to replace them, but I'm terrible at getting books. I'm good at reading them, though. Oh, yes. When I can be bothered reading, because reading's hard. Because I can definitely read. I can definitely read. Yes, right. Okay, so we're going to start replacing these. Get as much as you can done. This is going to be hard, as I'm probably going to... Oh dear. I'm just going to put this all the way to the top and then keep coming down. Like, like this. You just kind of go whoop, and then whoop, and then whoop, like this. And just a whoop, and we'll go all the way around with the pillars and then replace them. I think this is going to be the safest way. I'm gonna look up see if there's any white wood, but otherwise might have to replace it with my favorite, which is the dark oak. Dark oak looks very good on a greenhouse. I would not hear any opinions of otherwise, unless you put them down in the comments. Then I may listen to them, perhaps. Okay, I think it's coming along. I mean, those pillars do look good, and I tried to make a bit more of the White House with these white logs. I think they look nice, if you ask me. We've got some dark oak and some of these, I think they're white cypress, but they're quite cypress. They're kind of nice. Got them going all the way around, but the next part of this is going to be a hard part. Well, first of all, I want to take the roofs off all of these side bits, but we're going to have to replace all of the walls with glass. And that also means we're going to have to take out the second floor. The second floor isn't needed if there's if there's just walls of glass. I mean, I am going to, put something inside, but maybe some hanging flowers. But I just feel like this, for a greenhouse, this roof is a bit too, two floors? No. And also, we're going to be changing, obviously knocking out the staircase. So the staircase has to go, and this entire floor is going to go. All these walls have to be changed into glass. Might have to change this into wood as well, but we'll do that next. And then I have already taken out the back piece because I want there to be more garden. So I'll play with those chests later. Yes. So we still have a bit to replace. We have to take out the roofs, the second floor, and the walls. This is a lot of work. I feel like Wizard the Builder. Wizard the Builder, can you fix it? Wizard the Builder, no I can't. I use magic. Okay, I'll stop now. Ooh, I also got my ham sammies. I do like one or two ham sammies. Ooh, tasty crunch crunch. But yes, the improvement made so far is very nice, but we still have a long way to go. I need to go get some glass. Hopefully, for Business Friendly has a whole bunch of it. I had to go get this white cypress myself because it's not from Business Friendly's world. Although this bird poop block is getting removed, replaced with glass immediately. That's hideous. Anywho, let's go. So you know how they say that oh look, there's fashion, but it's deconstructed. And oh look, there's this, but it's deconstructed. Well, this certainly is a deconstructed house. Let's have a look from afar. I've had to knock everything out. Yeah, that looks like deconstruction. It's only the frame left. But I still had the same shape as before, which is exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to keep the same shape as the original build, so that we had some sort of restriction, We're not just like making a complete new build, which in a way we kind of are, but in the shape of the old one. Anyway, we need to replace this flooring. This flooring is way too modern, and honestly, I don't really like it. It's ugly. But yes, I'm thinking more of a wooden pattern, but with beautiful colors. Or maybe green. We'll make some green terracotta and some green concrete and put on the ground in like a nice little pattern. I feel like that would probably be more appropriate. And then over here, I'm thinking putting moss in this area instead of this white gravelly color. I don't know. Is it concrete? I think it's concrete. But yes, we have to replace these floorings. Also, all of this carpet's going to replace with green moss carpet. It's we have to upgrade this. I mean, this build was supposedly made back in 17.1 or 18.1 a while ago. Whatever the one was before the Deep Dark. Yes. The one before the Deep Dark. Also, I think it was like around the Ocean one. Yeah, just after that. The Nether, I think, when they had the Nether update, I think that's when this was made. Yes, of course. So a lot of blocks was not added yet, including Azalea. So as you can see, I did a little bit of trial and error over here. I planted a tree, and it kind of, found its way into one of these poles. So we're definitely going to have to look into that. We're going to have to get some azaleas to replace all these bushes, just so we can have a bit more symmetry. As much as these bushes look great, I need more symmetry. I need the look of azalea to be everywhere. Yes, to believe in the azaleas. But yes, I have to go collect a whole bunch of moss because I can't find any moss blocks. which kind of does suck that there wasn't any moss blocks yet, you know? I've already started replacing things. You can see I've already started replacing things with azalea bushes just to see how it would look, and it looks really good. It looks really good. So we're going to do some more replacing. But first of all, I need to make glass walls and a nice flooring. So, I know I was supposed to do the glass walls before, but let's be honest, that was a big job. They took my job. But yes, I have to go get some terracotta. I've taken out all the chests and placed them somewhere safe. Actually, it's all the way at the back. These have some materials, but just not enough in my opinion. To put some of this away. Picked up some honey. Here we are. Perfect. So, game plan. Are they seriously still here? Oh, the creepy things of the sky. I hate them so much. But game plan, while these things are attacking me, the game plan is to replace the floors with something a bit more natural, both the outside floor and the inside floor, and then get the glass in. All right? Oh, okay. I've got to go. Goodbye. Good luck, and I'll see you in a second when these guys stop chasing me. At least I have lots of road and really fast running shoes. I like running shoes. But they're still behind me. All right. So here we are. We've got the floor in. It's all nice and green, and all of the glass. Got a whole bunch of frames. Oh, I need to fix up that. So we're gonna fix up that frame. But honestly, I really like this. So we say, oh, I've got to do this too. Well, we've got 2 pieces that I forgot. I'm a very forgetful, very forgetful wizard. Yes, that's right. But no, as you can see, we've got everything in. The lighting's right here in the floor. And yeah, I really like this greenhouse design. It's basically very heavily inspired by the original White House, except now we've replaced a lot of the blocks to make it more medieval. I've used a lot of these blocks to make it more medieval, you know, more medieval inspired. So something that a wizard could be proud of. Wizards are very proud people, you know. We're very proud. And very crazy! Oh, don't you stare at me like that. That guy is judging me. And so are those llamas. One moment. Die! Die! All of you die! No! You don't get away from the wizard's judgment. Ah, perfect. Yes, this feels right. This feels very right. Right as rain. Speaking of rain, it's raining! So the next part we're going to have to do is put on the glass roofs, which again is going to take me quite some time, and I'm going to fix these 2 pieces as well. But we're going to put on the glass roofs, and that's pretty much it for the actual shell of this. It's going to look really nice, you know. Oh, got too close to the camera. Sorry about that floating head camera thing. It's weird that you're documenting me, you know. I'm not that important, but I guess it's for the Grand High Wizard documentary. Grand High Wizard of the Timekeeping. Oh. So are you going to, like, get confessionals? Are you going to ask people what I'm like and stuff? You don't talk, do you? Oh, well, we're going to go do the roofs. I did a little roof here just to trial some things, and I like it. I think it's actually quite good, that little roof right there. But yes, this is definitely going to need some details afterwards. We got a few details to put in. I've got some few ideas. One from a great Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, yes, YouTuber named Grain. Oh, Grain. Oh. It's a very strange name. He must be a farmer of some kind. But Grain is a great YouTuber from the Hermit Craft who designed a beautiful barge. And I will be taking some ideas and some pieces from that and plopping it in. He's a very well designed. He's very popular. He has millions upon millions of people watching him. But you should go check him out. He's amazing. Yes, of course, yes. Anyway, we're going to take those ideas from the past and put them in the present. It's going to look wonderful, hopefully. Don't judge me. My huge X! See, I can reach you. Look at this, I can reach you! Alright, the roofs. Oh my, isn't it lovely? Oh, look at it. We've got this beautiful ceiling made of glass. And of course, we've got this going all the way to the top. All the way to the tippity top. I think it's a wonderful greenhouse. All we need is like hanging plants and maybe some things inside of here. And of course, we've got the roofs here. I love how glass it feels. Even though there is, as you can see, there's a perfectly good foundation all the way around to keep the glass up. It just feels so open. So much nicer than before. Before it felt enclosed and secretive, and now it feels open with love and acceptance. And there's a ghost in here for some reason. I hope we didn't build on a burial ground for, these Indian burial grounds. Yeah, I hope we didn't build on one of those. That would be awful. But no, I think this is beautiful. It does need the little touches, though. I brought up some pictures right here. These pictures are of the barge from the creator Grian, or Grain. He made this beautiful barge, I believe on episode, was it season 7 of his Hermitcraft series, episode 24, and I believe it's 74 or 78? Oh, well, here it is. And as you can see, there's a lot of details that went into this. Now, I do want to add some of those details to this. Nothing too over the top. I mean, it is supposed to still look professional. But, as I said, I want to add the details in. We're going to do a lot of fence work. We're going to get a lot of pieces of fence. And then on the outside, I still need to replace all of this outer area. Because where there is stones, lots and lots of stones, there needs to start being wood. I mean, we even started with the terracotta here, so we could always do a lot of green if we wanted to. A green terracotta layer going all the way around, and then wood. Normal wood, not stripped. Just to cover it in. Then some trapdoors to cover up, well, those. The glowstones. Yeah, they do need to be covered up. But I think overall we do need a more wooden and natural feel. I'm still tempted to do some more work on it, but it definitely just needs the finer touches. Don't want to overwork this build. And the last bit we're going to do is replace this nature area with something a bit more, well, nice and pretty. We have to collect a lot of flowers. I believe I know some flower fields somewhere nearby. Oh, okay. Maybe they're not nearby. Looks like I'm going for a bit of a walk. At least I can randomly teleport places. All you have to do is RTP and it takes you to a random spot. I mean, that is how I found the white cypress trees. Yes. But that was lucky. Well, not really. It was like the 5th time I teleported. But still, it's fun. I'm going insane. Anywho, let's get to it. Let's do the finer details, and then we'll worry about the rest later. I still don't know how I'm going to make these stairs. Maybe wood? That could look kind of nice. Just a dark oak. Yeah, some dark oak. Alright, let's get to it. Yes. The bones of the nightmare creatures. Suck it, bitches. Alright, let's have a look around. Still got the logs here when I was looking for different types of logs I could get. I did all the details that I saw from the barge, and I actually really like it. We got this beautiful staircase as well. I'm not the biggest fan of green and brown. I think it looks like mint chocolate ice cream. But it does kind of bring it all together, I must admit. It does look very natural, and the white kind of gives it that eerie feeling like it's been created by old ancient ones, and it matches with the white glass. It's definitely not something I'd usually do. I'm not one to use browns, greens, and whites together. Well, not usually. I'm more of a blue and purple kind of person. Need more magical colors. But I would say that altogether it's good. It's good. I like it. I like the transformation. Now what we have to start doing is unfortunately removing these, getting rid of all the flowers. Let's just knock out all the flowers. Moving all the flowers and moving the positions. Now, these ones will stay the same. We're going to get some azaleas and put them up there and then put some different flowers. But unfortunately, the ones in the field are not going to stay the same. Gonna get rid of all of these. There we go. Get rid of all the flowers. Now, on these platforms, I will do the same kind of thing. I'm going to cover up these with trapdoors. But on these platforms, we're going to do flowers. Even though, it's heading out to the beach. We might see if we can find some more tropical-like flowers. Some flowers that give off more of a tropical vibe, I feel that we should embrace the biome that we found. The place that we are. The place that that our new land and new office is. I mean, this is the place I'm going to come to in future. I hope that my office looks wonderful. It's going to be up on the top of the tower of the Not So Evil Corp. I'm going to leave Not So Evil Corp the way it is, but I'm going to, do a refurbish on the top floor. Because I think that the person who made it did a beautiful job on the inside. Now, the outside is going to be basically, everything is going to be replaced with a wood type. Probably a black wood type. I might go black or gray. And we'll do stairs. It's going to take on exactly this. And on the top, I'm going to do some kind of contraption that's more medieval. Maybe a catapult or something. However, everything else is probably just going to change material, not shape at all. And then the very top, right up there, I'm going to remake the inside just for my office. Because although I have seen a lot of different offices, and I will have to, go to different offices when I'm doing missions and cases. I will have to go on the teleportation office. There is a office that's between time that I often will use. But this one is like for, everyday use when I come back here. I want a space just to me. Actually, I might have to take this out too because we're going to be redoing all of this. In fact, all of this is going to be going, I guess. I suppose we could do the path again, couldn't we? I mean, the only reason before it was for symmetry reasons, but we are going to have an entire garden, so I might just free up the space right here to do the path there over there. Yes, although there's only 1, 2, 3. Oh no, there's 1, 2, 3 here. Okay, so it all lines up. I'm seeing things. I'm not thinking straight. I'm thinking wizard. So yes, as I said, I'm just going to remove all these and start replacing them with new flowers that I find in this area. I really hope there are different flowers in this area. Otherwise, I'm going to be deeply upset. Oh, how awful it would be if we did all this work just to find out there are no new flowers. Every universe and every dimension has new flowers. It's kind of their thing, Oh, even this one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I didn't even replace that. Oh, or that one. A wizard's job is never done. All right. Oh, this has taken so long to do, but so rewarding. Look at all these flowers. Look at all these pretty flowers. We got some up there. See, look at those pink flowers. I also went to the back, and when we did the back area, I got some red, some yellow, and some orange. Trying to kind of give that more summery feel for the sand and stuff. I gave more beach vibes. I like it. And then we get back here with all the blues. Look at all these blues. Oh, they're so beautiful. And I made sure there's some light areas. But yes, all in all, this is looking great. I altogether, it looks a lot better than I thought it would, and truly has turned into a White House, or from a White House into a greenhouse. Yes. I'm very proud of myself. I'm very happy with how it turned out, and I hope you are too. As a wizard who knows wizarding stuff and combat and killing, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, and time stuff, and magic, and reading. I can definitely read. And other things, yes, of course. I'm not so versed in interior or exterior design, architecture and such, so I hope that you've enjoyed this, and I hope you like this. Kind of doesn't go well with all these very modern type of light bulby type things. I have to swap those bulbs out for something a little bit more, medieval. But either way, I think this place looks great. We have turned something beautiful into something else beautiful, but just more medieval. Oh, and one day I will fill it in. I'm into gardening. I like gardening stuff. I'm a gardener. I like to put plants down and tomatoes. Do you pee on tomatoes? Is that a thing? I've heard you pee on tomatoes. Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. Oh well.
So as you can see, we're going to build a little cottage. I'm trying to make something very cute and very, cottage core-like. Something that makes me happy. I can put like flowers and everything everywhere. I don't want to make it too, what's the word? Too big. I feel that if I have too much space, I won't know what to do with it. That's usually what happens. I feel like this is a little too big. Might have to close up the space. Now, before you guys came, I was trying to figure out where to put it exactly. Like how big I wanted it, where the shapes were going to be. I feel like this is a good start. Yes. We're gonna go over here. I feel like I want a back bit somewhere. Maybe like back here. There's so much space back here. I kind of want to take up as much space as I can, but not be it too big, like that. How big is this going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should go 7. I feel like that's a good number. Although if we put a window there, and gotta have a space in between, don't we? 1, 2, so a window will be here. Maybe I should do 9. That's probably a little bit better. 8, 9. There we are. Perfect. I'm just gonna break this one so I can put in the pillar. Like, I have not done much building in quite some time. My father, of course, wanted to be a lumberjack, but he didn't. It was more of a hobby of sorts. So I did learn a lot about interior and exterior design through him. And I'm hoping I'll be able to use that in his cottage. Hopefully. Not entirely sure how it's going to turn out, but I'm sure it's going to look really pretty. And we're going to get some inside pieces, some like furniture. And pretty much anything I can find I want to put inside. And, of course, I'm going to go over there and collect a whole bunch of flowers to put around the outside. Got to get a path. And maybe a little bit of a farm. I'm not entirely sure about that part. I'm not very good at farming, but I suppose we could clear up this area over here and make a tiny little farm. But first, I should start the house. Just give me some time, all right? I'm going to go away and I'll put in all the walls, all the pillars, and I'll have all that ready. And then we'll come back when the roof needs to be put in. All right? Perfect. Thank you, my dears. Hopefully I'll see you very soon. Unless I don't figure out how to put things, please. Anyway, I'll get into it. Bye. Oh, goodness, I'm so nervous. What if they're judging me? I don't like it when people judge me. I'm trying to do some shapes, but I'm not having much luck. Honestly, I'm just trying to make it look at least half decent. But every time I do, I feel like I'm putting it in the wrong place. Maybe I'm not supposed to be a carpenter of any kind. Or a builder. That's for sure. Just gonna try putting it right there. No, that's wrong. Might put this here then. Break that block. Actually, I might have to go up with this one. Otherwise, I can't really put the top on now, can I? Alright. Up I go. There we are. And that one goes across there. Perfect. Okay, that's looking a bit nicer. That's looking a bit nicer. I do have to put the door somewhere, though. Perhaps I can put it somewhere around here. Like, honestly, if I put it in the center, what would that be like? Where's the center? I believe the center's there. No? Yes. There we go. I put that there. That, here. You know, I will do it a bit taller and a bit bigger. Alright, there we go. Just break in here, and we'll set this up. I'm sorry, I'm just so confused. I've just never had to build a house before. I'm only going off what I know. And that's not very much when it comes to building. There we are, dears. It's perfectly good. Or perfectly fine for now, at least. Put that one there. That goes up to here. And that goes up to here. I think it's about time I've actually start laying out the areas that are going to be needed for the roof, you know? Putting all the star pieces around so I can, like, put a rim to kind of put where I want it to be. I collected a whole bunch of different coloured pinks, or different shades of pink, for the roof, and underneath, so it doesn't, like, you know, come through. I've got some pink wool I've been collecting from sheeps. There's a few pink sheeps around there. They've been hiding inside of the forest. I don't know. If I was a sheep, I don't know if I'd hide in the forest. The big bad wolf will come out and get you. Well, at least that's what I've been thinking about. Either way, we're going to put a roof across here, or a balcony. I'm not entirely sure yet. I think a balcony would be nicer. Yeah. What's a frog? So we're going to put a roof across here, a roof across there, roof over there, and a balcony over there. That'll be nice. Hello. Oh, you're not a frog, you're a turtle. Or terrapin. Hello there. You're very cute, aren't you? Very dark coloured. Bit like a demon terrapin or something. But you be careful. I wish I could help you to the water. No, little one. You don't want to go that way. You'll get stuck. Oh my goodness. Can't exactly direct you now, can I? Alright, well, you'll do what you do. Good luck. Silly little terrapin. Doesn't know where the water is. That's perfectly fine. Alright, time to put some stars around the top. I've got to make them first. Don't have much left, but I'll just have to make do, won't I? Right, well, I'm going to go do that. You might want to make a cup of tea. This might take me a little bit of time. I can try to skip through, but I promise you, it's going to look good. I'm so nervous, I really am. This is what happens when you're inexperienced. Level of confidence is just not there. Oh well. See you in a moment, dears. Oh, nice. The sun has come out. That makes me feel a little bit better. I mean, I've been kind of building in the rain for so long, I've forgotten what it's like to have the warm sun on my face. That is so much nicer. I was getting a little sick of the rain. This place rains a lot. You know what they say about this place. It's cursed. Well, I believe that. But I'm here to prove it's not. You know, when my mum told me that there was a world and a dimension that was supposedly cursed, I was like, oh, sounds wonderful. And I said I'd go there and make my fortune. And my mother said I was an idiot and that I would die from a curse. Well, I'm not dead. And she never specified what the curse was. Probably because she didn't know. My mother is a bit of a paranoid person. And that's perfectly fine, you know. If she wants to be that way, she can be that way. But I'm putting in the floors so that we have space to build things. And I think this is all going to go very nicely. I have crows cawing every 5 seconds, which is a little annoying. I hope this roof doesn't like cut into this area, because I'm thinking if I put a roof here... Oh, ouch. If I put a roof there, it can be where I have the stairs, because it'll be off to the side and I can't really build anything else here. At least I don't think I can. I kind of want my bedroom to be here or here. This would be my bedroom. I have like maybe a library or an enchantment area. Then we'll have the kitchen down there and tables and chairs and stuff. And maybe a sitting nook right there. Just something nice. No, just something peaceful. Something where I can start living my life and making plans for my future. I think that's important, don't you? Of course, I still have to place these blocks. Oh dear. Life is so difficult sometimes. You know, I like to think of it as like a puzzle that you're yet to fix or solve. But I'm sure many other people are better at puzzles than I. I'm sure of it. Die, 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 die. I do want to go on a little bit of adventure, even if this place is infested with, I don't know, God knows what. I still want to have a look around and see if we can find some other things. Plus there's a selection of items and stuff like that. And so what if I get cursed? I'm sure it'd be perfectly fine, you know? What kind of curse would be in this beautiful land? Probably some sleeping curse, and then I had to wait for my Prince Charming to come and kiss me, to wake me up or whatever. I never really read the books to the end, so I don't know what happened. But I'm sure it's positive and happy. Look, little duckies. Oh, little ducks. 1 second. Oh, the little puddle ducks. Hello there. Hello, little ducks. How are you? Oh, it's a little duckling. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh my goodness. What is that? And what are the wings that it has on its back? Why, hello there. Hello. No, wait. Oh, you're a fairy dragon. Oh, you're so adorable. Would you like some soup? No? Well, Mr. Fairy Dragon, I really like your wings. I really like your wings. I wonder what would happen if I was to take your wings. Oh, no, it's nothing against you, of course. Mr. Dragon, come back. Oh, intrusive thoughts. They get the better of me all the time. Although I do have a bow. Could kind of get the dragon down. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking about this kind of stuff, you know. It's a bit violent. Shouldn't be thinking about how to get the dragon down. Oh, Mr. Dragon. Oh, hello there, Mr. Dragon. Just gonna get the dragon down from there, and everything's going to be fine. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Yes, I want your wings, Mr. Dragon. I just want your little fey wings. All you have to do is give them to me. To be quite easy, you know? Quite easy. All you have to do is give them to me. Yes. Oh my. The wings didn't drop. Oh dear. Oh, I don't know what happened. There's no skin off my teeth. I mean, the dragon was just wandering around. I think that dragons, when they do that, they shouldn't be so far away from home, and I didn't know what else to do. Dragons are dangerous. Dragons are very dangerous. Do you know what? I probably did the right thing. Yeah, I did the right thing. Well, I'm gonna go have a nap, and I'll speak to you after. All right? We didn't do anything wrong, right? If anyone asks, we never saw a dragon. Huh? What's that? I feel different. Oh dear. Oh, the sun's out. The beautiful sun. Wait, why? What's happening to me? Oh dear. Oh no. What's happened? I've got wings. Oh no. And I can fly. Oh no. Let me guess. You're not supposed to kill the baby dragons, otherwise you get cursed. And you turn into... am I a baby dragon? I don't think I'm a baby dragon. I am a fairy. Or a fae, whatever they call themselves. You see, this is why you don't read the fine print. Or you should read the fine print. Who cares? I'm a fairy now and I don't like it. This is crazy. What am I going to do? I mean, I guess it does make building it a little bit easier. I can fly everywhere. Oh, wow. Flying's fun. But I don't really want to... ow! Oh, it didn't hurt. Wow. Being fairy seems to have its perks. However, I enjoy being a human. And I think that's the most important part. None of this fairy nonsense, alright everyone? So let us try to put it to the back of our minds and get this house built. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Let's get back to work, shall we? Oh my god, I'm a fairy. Oh my god, I'm a fairy. What did I do? What have I done? Oh, this has to be reversible. This has to be reversible. There has to be a way to get rid of these wings. I'm not having wings for the rest of my life. What is my mum going to say? What's my dad's going to say? Oh, this is crazy. This is outright naughty. I do say that. Oh. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Everything's going to be alright. Well, while I'm trying to stay away from the drowned down there, I'm getting a good vantage point of my house. I wouldn't say it's the best at shapes, but it is quite nice. Got the little leaves there. I thought this would look a bit nicer, but I might have to... Oh, I only have it for a little bit of time, it seems. But, maybe I should do something about it. I kind of like it from afar. It's very pretty. Now, I'm going to use a lot of details, but they're just going to come later. Wait, what's that? Oh, God, that makes a terrible noise. What is that? Well, wonderful. I'm being chased by a zombie, a drowned, and whatever that crab thing is. Oh, it makes terrible noises. This has been certainly an interesting time. I've turned into a fairy. I've been trying to build a house, and I'm being chased by creatures. Oh, and I definitely didn't kill or slay a baby dragon. Remember? Nothing happened. Yes, nothing. All right. I think we finally have our dirty now. If you have a look at it, this is the new house that we have. Isn't it beautiful? I really like it. I think it's really nice. Got a pink roof and got all this like kind of whitish, off pale, not good for a wedding white. And then we have the dark oak, which I think was really nice touch. Everything was a lot easier to build when I had these wings, you know? Well, luckily we're able to come together and really pull this in. I really like this house. Oh, it's so lovely. Still got some finishing touches to do, of course. We've got to do some stuff to here and put in the doors and the windows. And the inside is, well, it's got a lot of work to it, doesn't it? Oh, I'm not much for renovations, but I'm really starting to like this. It's a safe place to live. Well, it will be a safe place once the doors are in, of course. You know, I should call my friend, Cornelius. Tell him what we've been doing. No, I don't want to bother him. I'll wait for his call. He'll call at some point, right? He will, right? Either way, I should look through my storage and make sure I've got everything together. Should go on an adventure at some point. Oh! This is why I need a door. Little rapscallion. Oh, God damn, that was a little bit frightening, well, wasn't it? Do we have a lovely little door? Maybe we could make a lovely little door? That could be nice. I'll put this around here. Just gonna get some wood planks, and then we're going to be able to make a nice door. Give me a moment. There we are. Alright, let's go put it downstairs before these guys come and take over my place. Of course they're able to get inside. I forgot about the fact that my windows don't have any glass in them either. That's alright. Put an end to these little skelly boys. There we are. We should get some rest. I got the mushrooms in the morning. We've got to go give those mushrooms all the mushies that we've collected. We've got quite a few, and I'm sure they'll love them. Well, I suppose maybe they won't, but I'm going to trade them to them anyway. Oh, look! It's a beautiful baby dragon! Oh, hello there, dear. Oh, hello. Aren't you gorgeous? I've never seen one of you before. No, never come across the baby dragon before. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Hopefully the baby dragon doesn't realize that I have wings. Maybe it thinks I'm one of them. Oh, that would be lovely. Now, if I'm correct, there should still be a nice little mushroom boy in this corner. Oh, there he is. Close the door so nothing can get inside. Just going to keep doing this until he gives me lots of items, including diamonds. He does give me a lot of diamonds now, doesn't he? I think this is the easiest way to get diamonds, is going through all the mushrooms. Even though they doesn't give me that many. Alright, we've got a few more. Let's see how many more we can get. Oh, some more diamonds. How lovely. Look at you. You're such a smiley little boy, aren't you? Oh, got little flowers. I guess, that's nice. We've got a lot of flowers. Some sunflowers, and we've got 3 diamonds. I only got 3 diamonds, but I suppose that's better than none at all, right? Alright. Take that one too. Take some of these pretty flowers. The ones that grow around here. Got some Mexican sardines, some baneberry. Either way, we should head home. I like to see my house from afar. It's so pink and pretty. There we are. Perfect. Gonna put these away. And then I've got to go out and, get some more supplies. We've got to get some glass and stuff like that. Now, this is hard work, doing all of this. Not really knowing what I'm doing with myself, but doing my best. What's a duck egg? Oh no, is it raining again? Oh dear, it's raining. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to stay inside, doesn't it? Oh well. We'll go out tomorrow. Hello, this is Deerdra. Who may I ask is calling?
Oh, why hello there, Dee. It's Cornelius.
Cornelius, lovely to hear from you.
Yes. Oh, how are you?
Oh, I'm well. After I left my mother's, I found a magical dimension where I'm trying to settle down.
A new dimension!
Oh, not so much now. Not new, at least. There's just not many inhabitants. I thought it was a perfect place to stay and think about my future.
Oh, that reminds me of why I called. You're now talking to the High Time Wizard. I got the job.
Oh, Cornelius, congratulations. I know how much that position means to you.
Well, yes, it was, very hard to get,
Well, how's it going?
Oh, firstly, I have to set up some, set up shop, per se, or as they say. They said I could summon a building from any time period, and I found a place called Coolsville. Business Friendly built it, and started a business called the Not So Evil Incorporated. It was definitely my first choice.
Now, wow. Oh, that is a lot, isn't it?
Yes, I suppose I should probably get back to that, shouldn't I? Well, it was wonderful speaking to you.
Of course. Good luck with everything. I'll speak to you soon, alright? Goodbye.
Oh, speak soon. Goodbye.
Oh, wasn't that lovely? Cornelius is such a sweet soul. I'm sure we'll call him later. Though the rain is seeming to come back. Oh, dear.
As I just said, this place is looking like oh God! There's like, what are that's supposed to be? Jars of some kind, and the floor is blue. There's like the metal detector gates and some very basic furniture going on. I mean, it looks great on the outside. I mean, we're definitely going to replace that. So really, what we're going to have to do, and because we're going to be doing the inside of this one as well as the outside, being that it is an aquarium, is that I'm going to have to change all these blocks to a different color. We're going to have to make pillars, of course. We're going to have to turn this white into maybe a bit more of a dark brown and a dark blue. The inside is going to have to be changed to some more furniture pieces and shelving rather than trapdoors and stairs. And this is going to have to be taken out. This is definitely going to have to be taken out. And the light situation in here has to be fixed. Now, there's not much to this place, which means we don't have much to change. However, I do believe that we're going to be doing a lot of work on this. If we do have time, we might even move on to the road, which is in desperate need of a time period change. I noticed it last episode, and I don't think you guys would have, because I didn't point it out as much, but the lights here, yeah, they're giving off a bit of a vibe that I'm not appreciating from medieval. I mean, the stone and the wood is fine, but those bulbs, those giant-ass bulbs are way too modern. We're gonna have to change that into something less modern. I feel it would be an easy fix. But also, I feel like there's too many. Like, they need to be spaced out a bit more. I feel like there's way too many lights here. Way too many lights. Maybe one, like, every... Like, cut out the middleman. And then this is going to turn into something more, maybe mud? We could do like like kind of more of a muddy packed kind of road, and then some more granite or cobblestone on the side. I think granite would look good. Granite with we'll find something else to go here. But yeah, definitely the road needs to change. But first, we have to start with the aquarium. Now, I'm gonna start by taking out these and replacing them with pillars, removing the roof, and really just trying to make all these walls a different color. This is going to be a hard one. A very, very hard one indeed. I'm trying to avoid from making it just another greenhouse, glasshouse situation, because we don't... As much as I like this thing, I don't think it should be over here as well, although it will match a bit more. Oh, it's going to be hard. Maybe we should take the colors of the, like the same wood, the dark wood from there, and place it over here, but have a dark blue that kind of matches with that, like a terracotta blue or something. That would look rather nice. We are going to have to improve on this shape just a tad. It's a little too shapeless. Just a little too shapeless. Alright, I think we've got it. Let's get into this. Let's start removing some walls. Yes, let's take them all out. Or maybe the roof first. But we're removing stuff. Let's remove it. Break it down. I'm already running into my first issue, which is this entrance area. I'm thinking I don't want it to be as high as it originally was. I'm trying to keep true to its shape, which I guess still does, but I'd want this to be lower down, like an entrance rather than, well, like we're entering a prison or an art gallery. I'm trying to fix it up. Also, we're going to be removing all of this and making that the wall. I'm going to do the same tactic I did over here with, like, you know, the wall being here and around here, and this being the framing. It'll also push this hallway more into hallway and remove 2 pieces, so it's like 4 rather than 6. So it gives it less space. So I don't have to work with as much, so it might be a bit of a cheaty thing, but I'm okay with that. And yes, but first we're going to get the frame. As we did last time, we got the frame in, and then we started putting in the walls, and then the flooring. We're going to do the same sort of process. And I have lanterns. Would you like one? Here, have a lantern. Have another one. Oh, I have no more lanterns to give. And you're not picking them up. Are you all right? Are you well? Anyway, let me get back to it. We have some frames in. Look at these frames. I did have to, you know, go into the flooring a little bit, which is very sad. But yes, we've got all the frames in. I replaced everything with dark oak. Just get some dark oak wood all through here. Now, I'm still not entirely sure how I want to do the walls, but I'm thinking of a light blue on the ground. A light blue with maybe a swirl or something. Make it more magical. I mean, everyone likes a bit more magical, right? So I'm going to try to go with some, like, lighter blue colors. I might still keep this blue flooring. I still haven't decided yet, but we're definitely going to use some blues. And, oh, God, there's a creeper right there. At least it can't get up here. It can't get up here, right? Yes, it can't get up here. As you can see, that area was pre-made, terraformed. But yes, we're going to figure out what color the wall should be. I'm thinking of a blue down here, like a blue swirl. And on top, we're going to go with the same idea of like glass, like the glass house, but a lot flatter. It's going to be a lot flatter this time, a lot flatter than the other one. And yeah, the walls, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe a white wood, or maybe even a black or gray wood. Just something interesting, something different. Well, I'll have a look at what I can find throughout the lands, but hopefully you'll find something interesting. Because honestly, I'm going up with a blank. I never thought I'd have so many wood issues. We did have a few breakages with the water, but luckily there's no actual fish in here. So I still have a tiny bit of the frame to do at the front. Right here, I still have to do the frame. I just wanted to keep a little bit just so I could see the absolute the differences between having dark. It looks thinner. I don't know why. It looks thinner there than it does over. Oh God! Oh God! I'm gonna hit you with this. Maybe a pickaxe, but it frickin' hurts. But yes, we've got the white frame over there, and we've got the brown frame over there. For some reason, that looks a lot thinner. It just looks chunkier. Maybe because there's less texture to it? Not entirely sure, but I'm not going to think too much more into it. We have to get some walls and some floors in. This has got to look nice and pretty. I also want to collect some fish. I guess I could port in some fish eggs, Because otherwise I have to get thousands and thousands and thousands of buckets. And that ain't happening. So I might have to pour in some fish eggs. But everything else, we're just going to have to go find ourselves. Alright, let's go find some things. Well, this could be an open space. I never thought about that. Oh, an open area. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're making a building. Let's go. Shoopity-boo-ba-ba, shoop-a-doo-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Baby boo ba da ba doo ba da ba doo ba da ba doo ba dee boo. Sorry, I'm listening to music while doing this kind of stuff. I mean, look at how it's going. See, you can still see the shape of the original. How they have all those pillars there, and still the lining over here. Oh, I forgot to do this part. Oh well, I'll get some more dark oak from the storage. But yes, what we're doing now is because we finished the floor. I want to show you what the floor looks like. Look at this. It's magical. It's a light purple with some blue, just some like oceany blue, and it's like wrapping around, and it's like following. We've got a hall here. See, we're gonna put windows, big open windows, big open windows, and all wooden windows. I even got the pieces here actually. And then we have a glass roof, just like we had the glass roof in the other place. It doesn't look as in place as the other one did, but you know what? That's fine. It's fine. I also found some of these. Look at them. They're mano rays. Aren't they beautiful? They're perfect for the fishing aquarium part, isn't it? Look at them. I could just sit here for hours looking at these beautiful man-o-wars, I think they're called. They're Portuguese man-o-wars, also known as man-of-war, or blue bottle, is a marine. It's a marine animal found in the Atlantic Ocean and the Indian Ocean. It is considered to be species as a Pacific man-o-war. I'm reading off of sites. You see, the Portuguese man-o-war is a conspicuous member of the newestern, the community of organisms that live at the ocean surface. Oh, that's interesting. Is there anything about what it eats? Nothing I can find about. Oh, a life cycle. Its colony is. Oh, wow. Its life cycle is crazy, and I think it lays eggs. It looks like it does have venom. The stinging venom-filled netomysitis sites in the tentacles of the Portuguese man-o-war can paralyze small fish and other prey. Detached tentacles and dead specimens can often wash up on shore. They can still sting people, and it's very painful. Very painful indeed. So, basically, don't touch them. Oh, wow, they get really pretty at nighttime. Oh, look at them at nighttime. Oh, wow. So beautiful. Anywho, I've got to get back to this. So, we have to get back to the building, and we are going to be building a lovely roof. I want to make it out of glass, so it kind of matches over there, and I couldn't think of anything else to put on the roof, other than the material that I used for the entrance, which was blue shingles. I kind of think they looked like, scales, and I liked that. I thought that was really nice. But, yeah, so I guess we'll just do a glass roof, and then we'll get in some furniture, some benches, some chairs, and some shelving. Also, we'll need some lighting in here, otherwise zombies and such will spawn. They're not exactly very friendly, nor do they give a shit about anyone else, which is almost kind of rude if you ask me. With how long we've already taken to do all this, including having to replace a lot of the glass, which was very annoying over there, washing away stuff, we might not have time for the roads, but that's fine. We'll do an entire time dedicated just to roads and the surrounding areas. I feel like that would be good as well. Oh, this is perfect. Oh god. Well, I do have Silk Touch on my axe, but I cannot be bothered. Enchantments do come in handy, they really do. And so do placing in windows so you can see everywhere. Look, I can see stuff over there. But I do think this is a, how do I put it? This is a more medieval version of an aquarium. It's kind of hard to do that, in my opinion. Hard to do a medieval version of an aquarium, being that aquariums themselves are quite modern. If you want to go see fish, you could just go to the beach if it's medieval times. Yes, or they'd be eating them. They wouldn't be really catching them for visual purposes. That's fine. The more we know about the medieval times, the more interesting it gets. It truly is wonderful, isn't it? I don't really like the modern stuff. Modern stuff is just so well, modern and outplayed. Poor modern people. Either way, I'm going to continue on with the windows and the walls and the sweat that drips down my face. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. My face. Definitely face and not balls. Now, with the roof completely done, I did port in a whole bunch of fish, which you guys are just going to have to get used to. I ported in fish. Get over it. We're going to put some dolphins in here. Yes, I probably could have caught these all. Dolphins would have been a nightmare to catch, let's be honest. Hopefully they don't jump into that water. However, I can see it. We have some glow squids, which I'm thinking of putting in... we have axolotls and glow squids. So let's put some glow squids in here, I guess? Oh, no. Actually, let's put some axolotls in here, and they can kill those glow squids. Yeah, they'll kill them. There we go. That's a good boy. And I guess we'll just miss out on tropical fish, because we'll put some glow squids in here. What I'm thinking is having all the light ones here, and having all the fish over here. Or the other ones over here. Yeah. Alright, let's get down. Oh, God. There we go. We'll start to make those entrance. But yes, we've got all the animals in. Look at them. Look how happy they are. All bullying one dolphin. Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to get rid of all of these items. I'll throw them in a pit or something with some fire. But yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. Maybe you only need one of some things. That's fine. Alright. Now it's time to put in the final details. We need to fix up anything that we may have missed. We've got to, fix up the outside area with the grass patches. And we need to put in some furniture and some lighting. Oh, it's going to be wonderful. And I'm going to throw these eggs away because I don't really need them anymore. And why are the dolphins, bullying each other? What is this? What is wrong with this picture? Oh, God. Is that what dolphins do? Bully each other? That's awful. You guys are awful. And they say they're smartest animals in the entire animal kingdom. I heard it was pigs. Right, we've put the finishing touches. All right, we can burst into here, smack dab. Oh, okay, so this is the new stopping area. You have to stop and go through. We've got some chairs and tables. I thought I'd make a little thing with that, and I made these little lights, and I thought they were interesting. I imagined fireflies are stuck in jars or something. I know they're a bit more modern than so I had to make something up, but I couldn't find any good lanterns. And we have some tables and chairs here, some beautiful creatures. Look at all those creatures. They literally could jump out of there because I don't have roofs on the top of the top of the fish tanks or tanks. I didn't think to put any. And it's pretty much the same on the other side. Got some axolotls, 3 brown ones and 1 rare one, and the dolphins escaped. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But the dolphins escaped. Let's go have a look outside. They would have had to jump straight into the water. So they would have had to jump over here, right? Are there dolphins in here? No? Oh, there's that in here. It looks suspicious. So, where did all the dolphins go? If they didn't jump out, did they jump and die? Oh, God. Did we have super suicidal dolphins? Oh, well, I might just put some nice little tropical fish in there. Something that won't KIS itself. Sorry about that. I didn't expect that to be a thing or to happen. But I guess we had very dumb dolphins. Wow. First they bully each other, and then just all out murder. Either way, we finished! We made a beautiful new aquarium that's a bit more magical and a bit more modern. It's a bit more magical and a bit more medieval. It's a lot better. If anything, we just transform these builds and make them a lot nicer. I think next time we're going to come out here and start doing the roads. I feel like the roads are a huge project, but honestly, I feel like the most important project, being that they're what we see all the time. And I think once we change all of these, it would look a lot better and bring something to that. I'll even keep in these and just change the bulbs. But the floor, this all needs to go. Just all needs to go. Needs to be ripped out immediately. Taken to the cleaners. Now I've got to go make a call to a good friend, Deerdra. Just gonna have a little call, and then we'll come back for goodbyes, okay? And just hold.
Hello, this is Deerdra. Who may I ask is calling?
Oh, why hello there, Dee. It's Cornelius.
Cornelius, lovely to hear from you.
Yes. How are you?
I'm well. After I left my mother's, I found a magical dimension where I'm trying to settle down.
A new dimension!
Oh, not so much now. Not new, at least. There's just not many inhabitants. I thought it was a perfect place to stay and think about my future.
Oh, that reminds me of why I called. You're now talking to the High Time Wizard. I got the job.
Oh, Cornelius, congratulations. I know how much that position means to you.
Well, yes, it was, very hard to get.
Well, how's it going?
Firstly, I have to set up some, set up shop, per se, or as they say. They said I could summon a building from any time period, and I found a place called Coolsville. Business Friendly built it, and started a business called the Not So Evil Incorporated. It was definitely my first choice.
Now, wow. Oh, that is a lot, isn't it?
Yes, I suppose I should probably get back to that, shouldn't I? Well, it was wonderful speaking to you.
Of course. Good luck with everything. I'll speak to you soon, all right? Goodbye.
Oh, speak soon. Goodbye.
Oh, wasn't that lovely? Cornelius is such a sweet soul. I'm sure we'll call him later. Though the rain is seeming to come back. Oh, dear. First things first, we do have to go get some of the sand for our windows. We need some glass, unfortunately. Otherwise, the zombies will keep coming in my window. And there's no reason zombies should be stumbling their way into my windows, all right? We don't like that. Never. Never do. I don't understand why they think they have permission. It's like bursting into a house. They're basically Snow Whites. Little zombified Snow Whites. Eating brains instead of porridges like Goldilocks. Oh, just so inappropriate. Just get this piece and that piece. Not to get a few pieces, you know. It'll be perfectly fine. It's got a punching sand really hurts my fingers. This is why you don't punch sand. I don't understand why everyone keeps telling me that punching sand is a good thing. Oh, but dears, I'm sure it's going to be fine. Just got to get some more sand. After we decorated the house today, I do want to do a bit of exploring. Look around the place, see what's about. I always find myself, wondering about this land. And I guess I could go check it out. Do some sightseeing. Or some sight-sanding. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Oh, god damn, it's raining again. I swear to God, this place is like always raining. Every 5 minutes. I'm just scared of the lightning. Because last time the lightning was really bad. Oh, it's so bad that even the ducks were hiding. Not that the ducks need to hide from anything, but, I think it's best for safety, for safety. Close that and go upstairs. Alright. We'll have to do some interior design at some point as well. But, we'll leave that to later. Where's some furnaces? Did I not make a bloody furnace? Oh, god damn. Alright, so just put this one here. No, not that. I need some coal. I think I have some coal about. I do. There we go. I should probably build myself some armor, being that I have like 64 ingots. Da 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 da. Alright, I've got to put all the windows in now, don't we? I got to put it over here. There we are. Don't worry, we have some more glass in the way. Definitely gonna need some more for these windows. Keep all the zombies out. Probably should close the doors. I don't really want other things. Oh no, I've already closed it. How could I have forgotten? I'm going to need another pickaxe though. There we are. 16 pieces. That should be enough. Got to do that one. There we are. All the windows are done. Perfect. What was that noise? It sounded like a creeper just exploded. Oh no, it's some lightning. Oh dear. It's lightning about. I don't like that at all. I always get frightened about lightning because lightning's very dangerous. I should probably take the bread with me. We need a pickaxe and we need... Oh, we'll probably get an axe as well. Wait, do I have... Oh, wait, no, I have pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. Where's an axe? Dear little Axie, where are you? There you are. And now we need to make some bits and pieces. So first we need to get some planks. Let's get half of the planks. We'll get some of these. I'm also going to need some fence pieces. So I'm going to have to look for some sticks. Have I got some sticks? I don't think I do. How do I not have any sticks? What is this? I have to make some. I really don't like using the wood I like for make sticks, but it's the best we can do right now. Definitely going to put some lattices in there too. Alright, so we need some trapdoors. And the rest will be used on like lattices and such. Alright, we have some bits and pieces now that we can use. Hopefully this will be enough. What's dark at here? Don't like the darkness. It's usually when the zombies like to come out. Definitely going to need some... Oh, there we are. Definitely going to need some lanterns. Otherwise the light is just going to be only inside. And we all know that zombies are attracted to the light because they're weirdos. Not that I really understand why they're weirdos. I mean, personally, I think zombies should be kind and pleasant. Being that, you know, they used to be humans once upon a time. Alright, got the windows here. Oops, it's a daisy. I definitely cannot wait to make a kitchen. You know, there's so many cookie recipes I want to try. Imagine Grandma D's cookies. Oh, that would be so lovely. Of course, I have to be a grandma first, but, you know, Betty Crockers didn't need to be a grandma. Although now she is, isn't she? There we are, lots of windows in now. Looks a bit better. I believe that in order for a house to be a true home, you also have to have the decorations, you know, put a little bit of personality in it. There we are. I'm going to put some along here. I think I heard an Enderman. He must hate what's happening around right now. There we are. Perfect. Oh, that looks lovely. Probably should make some lanterns now, shouldn't we? We'll do some lattices later. Maybe when the sun has come out. The sun will come out. Maybe next week. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to make a little bit of a joke. Right, where are my torches? There's one torch there. No torches there. Don't have much material at the moment. Lots of arrows. Take some time. Tomorrow. What's that? It's a coffee grinder. Oh, how lovely. Right, let's make some lanterns. That's an interesting looking lantern. Wish you had some pink ones. That would be lovely. I wonder. I don't think they make pink, do they? Can we make any form of pink lantern? No, it doesn't seem like we can. Oh well, we did our best. So have a little bit of a pink tinge now, don't they? Oh, that's lovely. Actually, I like that. It's like a little bit of a white but with a pink tinge and a nice little pattern. Got to go all the way around now though. Got to get it all done. Do a little bit of decorating. I think once we get back from exploring, we should set up a kitchen in the inside. Get some housing done, you know? But this is rather lovely. Oh, there we are. Lots of light. Oh, it's beautiful. Oops. That was a complete accident. Should probably put some lights inside as well. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect for now. I don't know about you guys, but I think I did a really good job decorating. Everything looks lovely inside. Well, for now. I need to put some more furniture and stuff. I look like I just moved in. Which is kind of the vibe I've been going for. Alright, time to go out into the world. Get some exploring done. Oh, that's a lovely little flower. Oh, it's a cornflower. This look different to the cornflowers I'm used to. It's very pretty though. And take that one and that one. There we are. Dum-da-day. Ow! Oh, fancy dress irises are quite painful. Oh, jeez. That is weird. I forgot we can fly overhead. Let's have a little bit of a fly, shall we? See what we can find. Although, that does make it easier to get to the top of towers now, doesn't it? I don't have to climb any ladders. Which should be nice. Oh, that's a pretty tree. What kind of tree is that? It's a blazing archwood. Oh, it's like the other ones. Except you could probably snip these away and make a nice little house out of it. Oh, look, another mushroom house. Oh, how lovely. Oh, dear. Oh, my. That's a big drop. Luckily, we can fly over top of it. There we are. All right. Got a lot of mushrooms we could collect here and give it to the little guys. Got to make sure I get all of them. What's her? Oh, some more soup, of course. Some smite. No, I'll take it just in case. I'm basically picking their own mushrooms and feeding it to them, and they're giving me a present for it. I mean, they could do it themselves quite easily. But for some reason they'd like it when I do it, so, not going to complain too much. Hello there. Would you like some mushrooms? Here you are. Lots of mushrooms for yourself. And some more. Or did you get me some diamonds? Oh, that's lovely. Oh no, they're just ender pearls. Well, you know what? That's fine too. Oh goodness, I accidentally hit him. I'm so sorry. It was an accident, I swear. Oh, it's another one. Hello there. Oh jeez. Get down there. Get down there. No, get down there. Don't get too close. There you are. Alright. Bucket of water. Sorry, bucket of milk. Definitely need some milk with these poison boys. What's that one? Sharpness. Alright. An arrow. Arrow that I pulled out of my body. That's a bit nicer. It's got two... Oh, what's this one? Knockback. Alright, it's perfect. Now, I don't know if I want to go straight down there. I'm going to get poisoned. So let's go this way. Oh dear. I don't like the looks of this one. It's like a dark forest. Oh, it's very small, but... Oh! Ow! Wither roses. What's this one? Umber and logs. They're actually quite lovely. If you tell me... Oh, they're purple. I kind of like a little bit of purple. A little bit of purple and a little bit of pink. This one won't break unless you have less of the logs. That's fine. We'll just keep cutting it down until it does. Oh, there we are. Got a whole bunch of logs. Unfortunately, that one didn't come down with it. Let's see if we can just break it with our fists. There we go. And all of it will fall down. How much did we get? I think 2 stacks will be enough. All we need to do is make furniture out of it. Might try to put it in the bedroom or something. I've got some more of the saplings. But what on earth is that? This viney thing over here. Bramble. I don't like the looks of the bramble. I've got to watch out for that. Could grow into the garden. I do have to consider making a garden, don't I? Something nice and pretty. Something with lots of flowers and lots of daisies and food, of course. But just something nice. Maybe we could do that next time. When we're doing our decorating. Making all the furniture and stuff. We could make a nice little garden. But what on earth is that big thing? It doesn't look safe, I will say that. But doesn't mean it's not safe. Okay, a little bit. It does mean a little bit that it's not safe. But we could give it a look and see how it goes. Oh, it's a waystone. Dungeon Sura. Oh my. Hello. Oh, hi there. Hello. Available books. Oh, so you're a librarian. Worn book and fair with location. Thank you so much for your help. All these books. Hello, stranger. Welcome to the Feywilds. Oh, maybe I should do it in a voice.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the Feywilds, a wonderful land of fey and magic. Looking for knowledge?
I suppose I am, aren't I? What's the lovely bathroom? Ars Nova is a good choice for a young wizard, though it does require some creativity to cross together the most powerful and effective spells. Oh, goodness. Don't really like magic myself. Look, I am friends with many wizards, but one thing I will say is that I'm not really interested in magic. I'm sure there are many important things to do with magic, but I'm just not one of those kinds of people. I do enjoy a nice little book read, but learning magic is a bit too, well, not my cup of tea, I suppose. It's the restricted section. Forbidden section. Do not enter without permission. What's at the very top, I wonder? Oh, a doorway out to the roof. I guess if you're a fairy, this will be very helpful. Oh, look at that forest. Oh, it's full of magical trees. Oh, look at that. What tree is that? It is a magic tree. Oh, if only I had a wooden axe right now. I guess I could make one. I do have all the items for it, including some iron. All right. Let's make a pickaxe. Oh no, an axe. Yes, of course. I already have a pickaxe. Make one of the... Oh no, that's an iron shovel. Iron hoe. There we go. Iron axe. Right. Let's go down this tree. Oh, lovely blue. What's this one? Jacaranda blossoms. All right. I do like jacaranda. I'll probably put this in something near my house. It's a nice colour for around the house. I'll cut down one more magic tree just in case. Oh, that one's stuck to this one. Oh, that one's stuck to that one. There we are. Perfect. Take this with me. I don't want all of the greenery in nature to be covered in workbenches. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Oh, lovely lilacs. Oh, I love lilacs. They're one of my favourite flowers. Beautiful, beautiful lilacs. Oh, I can't carry any lilacs. Get this ash out of the way. No one needs to be carrying any ash around here. There we are. Perfect. Get as many lilacs as I can. Oh my. Oh, look at all those beautiful stones. There's blue and yellow. Or is that orange? Not entirely sure. Lovely little stones though. Not really interested in stones because they Usually have magical properties, and as I said, not a big fan of magic. Oh, are they the Corundan clusters? Of course they are. Oh my goodness, what's that? Oh my, that's a lot of purple over there. Oh, this is peach leaves for a peach tree. It's a peach tree. I do love peaches. Did we get any saplings? No, we didn't. That's unfortunate. But we did get a single peach. Who knows? Maybe we can grind that down into seeds and make a whole bunch of peach seeds. Then we can make a plantation. Oh, I do love a good plantation with the right fruit, of course. I know a lot of people love bananas. A lot of my friends say that their texture is a little funny. I don't understand myself. Usually go for the flavour. Oh, it's a lavender field. Oh, look at all the lavender. Oh, that's beautiful. If I was more into lavender myself, I probably would have, built a nice little house here. What's this one? Strawberry blossom. It's certainly pretty. Oh my goodness. Those goddamn creepers. Always making giant holes in the ground. Oh, I wish they would find peace, Not be so grumpy all the time. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's another mushroom. Seems to be a lot of the mushrooms around here. A lot of the mushroom people. I hope I'm not intruding on their land too much. Well, with that, I should probably head home. Ooh, a pink cow. I wonder if pink cow gives me pink milk. We'll drink this milk first. It does. It gives me strawberry milk. Oh, strawberry milk's definitely better than normal milk. Wonderful. If you're not careful, I'll come back for you. Come back for a nice strawberry milk. Every so often. I do find it a lot more tasty. Anyway, I should probably head home. This nighttime is very dangerous. All the zombies are about. Oh well. Hello? Oh my goodness. What is this? I don't like the look of this. I really should have brought my torches. Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Oh my. Who on earth are you? You're a dwarf. Oh. Fairy gems for stuff like that. Oh, you've got a whole bunch of goodies down here, don't you? Well, thank you for your contribution. That's really lovely. I think you look amazing. Look at you. He really does look handsome, doesn't he? This guy's all his tattoos on him. Really well designed. Really well designed, if you ask me. Alright, having a look around. More diamonds. At this pace, I'll be able to get heaps of diamond things. Oh, look. Item frames with an iron pickaxe. Iron shovel. Let's see if I can grab a few of these things, shall we? Because I'll definitely use them. There's nothing in the carts, though. That's a little bit disappointing. Iron pickaxe again. I think I'm going to take one of these as well. There's definitely going to be a use for them later. You never know. Another pickaxe. Some more iron. Some more iron. Oh, some diamonds. There we are. Oh, what's this? This is the Fey gem ore. There we go. Got some Fey gems. Oh, it's a Fey cluster. Brilliant Fey gem diamond thing. Alright, we've got 2, so let's see if we can get anything. Oh, spider egg. Oh, goodness. Oh, I didn't expect that now, did I? Oh, that was a little much, if you ask me. Alright, let's get some, Oh, I see. If you give them, you get some more Fey gems. I do have a decent amount of iron, don't I? Although there's some over here. Let's mine this all down and give it to him and see what he says about it. I don't know what the Fey gems are for, though. Although being a fairy, I should probably figure it out, shouldn't I? Look, I'm not exactly thrilled that I'm a fairy, but I've got to find a way to make it stop. Maybe Fey gems will help. Oh, he did say something to me.
Beardless friend, talk is cheap, but ores are priceless, so let's trade.
Oh, well that's good. Do you ever have an upgrade? Don't really just want those as trades forever, Should probably look into that. But what a lovely place, So beautiful. So lovely. Alright, we should probably get back to the surface. I don't want to bother this dwarf for too long, even though he has some things that I want. Fairy gems, of course. But, yeah, I think for today that's enough. I don't want to, overdo it and get myself a little bit exhausted. And tomorrow, we have to do some decorating. Maybe get a little farming. That would be lovely. Get a kitchen. I definitely need to start cooking those, baking those cookies. Cooking those bakings. Alright, let's get back up.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought about doing the roads next, getting all these roads and these lights and knocking down a few of them. But then I thought to myself, I'm still in the mood for some building, not some, road and light building. And I saw these 3 they're very small buildings, but there are 3 of them. And I think they look wonderful, don't you? Yes, they really do. However, I don't think they give off the fantasy aesthetic that we're going for. So I want to change them. I want to turn them into something different and wonderful. I've decided to turn the Mr. Cake shop into just a cake shop by making the cake instead of Mr. Cake. We'll come across here. We're going to turn these two buildings. One is going to be a more of a exciting hunting store. And then we come over here to more of like the office area, and it kind of looks like an office. I'm gonna have to take away this stone and replace it with some wood. You know, these three builds were kind of one of the last things I did when I was trying to plan stuff. I was like, oh, I've got to do this, that, and the other. Let's turn this into a beautiful, different aquarium. Let's turn this into a greenhouse. I looked at these three and I thought to myself, oh God, they're a challenge, aren't they? Because you can't really do much without changing them completely, but then I don't want to change them completely. I still want the shape, I still want the vibe, just like I've done with these two. They're still the shape, still the vibe. But these, it's a bit too hard. Now that's why we're doing it next. I'm a wizard. I like the challenge, and so the challenge must be begun. Now, first of all, we've got our beautiful little cakes in here for some reference. We need to make a cake. Now, I believe the outside has to be a darker color, and the inside has to be a lighter color. So all these bits going up to the top will be a lighter, darker color, and all the inside bits will be lighter. We're also going to have to replace all of the white up there with more white, and then get more of the red bits everywhere. So we're going to put a lot of red bits. All the color from like the inside is also going to go away. We're also going to put a floor here so we can't see the inside of someone's head. I don't know about you guys, it just seems messy to me. Just a little bit messy, whoever did it. Sorry, business friendly, but this is very messy, and I want a roof. And then I believe we need something more magical than these lanterns. Also, Mr. Cake's head is kind of perched right there, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you could put an armor stand over here and put his head on that. I think that could be nice. Let's see if we can get his head off. Nope. Here we go. Nope, this one. There we are. All right. We'll put his head right here, and he'll look over things. He'll be the salesperson. We always need a salesperson. So now that we have the plans, it's time to go get the materials, put it together. I'll come back when the outside's done, and then we'll do some inside pieces. It's definitely going to need something more, interesting. I mean, this is fine, but I want a different texture for all this bit. I just believe this isn't fantasy and medieval enough. It's a bit too modern. All right, let's get to it. Let's turn this cake shop into a cake shop. I don't know. You know, there's so many things I could do with this, but I kind of like it. It's like dripping icing down even into the window panes. Yes. It's definitely more medieval and less, cakey. I definitely think that we should put something around areas. I'm not sure. Oh, and by the way, I'm Mr. Cake. Mr. Cake was an associate of Business Friendly. I mean, we all have our associates, you know. And now we're gonna keep it cakey. No, I do like this. I think it's well done, and I do like the brick combination. We got terracotta bricks of brown and black, and as you know, terracotta bricks and stuff. Terracotta themselves is weird colors. But this is the black one, and this is the brown one. I think it goes well together. Although, now we have the problem of the inside. When we come in here, as you can see, we still need a ceiling. Oh yes, I did reduce the size of the top. I think it was way too high. It wasn't really a billboard of a cake anymore. Now it's just a normal cake. I still have to put the red pieces on, but we do have to kind of change this up a bit. I do like this chain detail, and I kind of like these, but I feel like it needs a little bit more. This needs to be changed. These need to be changed. Yes. Maybe some white mangrove logs. And we'll put it like stair pieces, touching each other. I feel like I didn't really know much about interior design at the time. I feel like Business Friendly didn't really know much about interior design at the time, but certainly we can spiffy this up. Give it the nice wizard touch. Oh, but make it more magical. Oh yes, that'd be lovely. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, yes. This is my cake reference. Isn't it great? Good cake references. All right. I'm actually kind of excited about this. Instead of making it a cake store, I made it more into a cake shop. Oh, sorry. Upside way around. Cake shop into a cake store. Anyway, this is Cake. Look at Cake. And he's wearing a cake outfit. And he's currently baking cakes to sell to people. Look at all the cakes. Oh, so people can sit down and have some... Oh, let's have some cake. Oh, I'd like some cake, Mr. Cake. And of course, I've got this. So we replaced it with some some mangrove. I really think the mangrove looks a lot better in this, yes. And of course, I got some dark oak chairs and jungle tables. And yes, the ceiling, of course, the ceiling. But the only thing that's missing is some lights, which I still have to place. But I think this looks really good. It's exactly what we were looking for. Right, just need some light in there. But kind of moving on to this thing. Now, I feel like this is going to be an easy one. All I have to do is replace all of those with wood. I don't actually think I should replace these stone pieces, honestly. I think the stone windows are fine. I might replace the glass, however. And then when we come in here, it's selling... Then when I come in here, it's selling, well, machinery. And that's not exactly what we're looking for. I thought about making this more into a mining store. You know what I mean, like pickaxes and ores and such, so we can have piles of ore in the corner that go to the top, and maybe some stalactites and stalagmites like up there, and like a huge thing, and just have some barrels here, you know, just maybe a mining store. I feel like that's a little bit more fantasy and medieval than a redstone store, you know. But I also think it'll look great against this. So what we're going to do is we're going to get some dark oak, and we're going to replace all of these with some dark oak. I'm going to find something to replace those special chisel pieces as well. It's going to look good. It's going to look good. Just you wait. Just you wait and see. Got some ideas here. I also noticed there's like one lantern there, one lantern there, one lantern there, and then nothing there. But one, why did I put lanterns on every single place? And two, why was just one missed there? I will never be able to answer that one. The friendlies never make much sense, and even though technically friendlies are me, they're different versions of me in different universes across parallel times, so yeah, they make less sense than I do. Let's just say that. All right, let's get into it. Let's get this looking a little more miney. No, wait, orish. No, wait. Golden. Oh, screw it. Let's just go do it. Looking down into the depths of the shop. I had an idea. I think I'm going to put a giant rock coming out of it like here, and then the rock goes down into here as well, you know? So it's like there's just a boulder in here. Like a sharp boulder. Yes, I know. I'm insane. But it's perfect. It's perfectly normal to be insane in this world. I mean, why not, you know? It's gonna look good, right? A giant boulder just lodged in here like a gem in a ring. Yes, I think it's gonna be fine. Especially next to this cake, I mean, you know? And this thing, whatever that's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be some form of sand store. We're definitely gonna have to turn that into a slightly Egyptian-y type thing. Anyway, I'm definitely going to put a huge rock right here, right in this spot, just like a ring, a diamond ring. Ooh, diamonds. No distractions. Look at it. Look at the rock bursting out of there, and then when you come in here, you see the diamonds in the window. Aren't they lovely? And look at it, there it is, bursting through. Oh, we've got these wonderful chests with the pillars. Oh, yes, I do love these. I think they're great. Oh, kind of gives me that vibe of, you know, exploration and getting deep into the mines. Yes, deep into the mines. Oh, I do feel like maybe you need some piles over here, maybe. Not entirely sure. But yes, this is lovely. It's exactly what I was looking for. Well, that's 2 down, really. That's 1, 2. And now we've got the final one right over there. This will probably be the easier one of the two. Of the 3, sorry. The 3 is this, just an office building. Now the difference is it's more of just a waiting station here, some chairs, which you can actually replace with real chairs. This is just going to be placed with a colorful, probably dark frame. I might replace it with like a black one, like ebony or something. And then the upstairs areas are just small designs of like of offices. This will probably be very simple, very easy, very clean, compared to these ones which are more themed. Obviously this is mining and this is a cake. And this, well, it's just a simple office building in the corner. And yes, we have a few things to replace. I'm definitely going to replace these. I'm going to replace these with chairs. This with a nice maybe wool floor. I like the glass here. I like the glass here. So I might just replace these maybe with the glowstone ones from in there to give some light. I'm probably going to remove all of these lights. And yes, then we're going to go to the next floor and put some bookcases. And actually might look, I think those offices are already looking a bit, done in wood, so, Look, there's still a lot to do in this building, but it will take less time than these ones. It won't take as much creation or thought, which is sad. But honestly, not everything is going to take creation and thought. Not everything is going to be like 100% masterpieces. I just like that these two really came together and look a bit more, well, not as modern, which is exactly what I wanted. And this thing was not going to look modern at all. It's going to look very different. Oh, look at this already taken out. Oh, let's just cross our fingers and hope it looks good. Right, let's get into it. Well, this building does look like it's alive. That's for sure. I mean, it kind of goes in the medieval style. I don't know how much I like it. It's kind of hard blending medieval with a city, I'm trying to bring medieval fantasy to a city that's already been made, that I'm trying to use the same shape. If I was to make my own medieval city right now in whatever shape I want, it would look much better. But this is the shape I have to deal with, and it's not exactly what I want. Now, as we come in here, as you can see, we used a different brick. I think it adds something to it. And I've started to place this. It's this mangrove. I think it's better for the flooring. So we're going to place some flooring. Also, I made a staircase to get up to the other floors because there wasn't one for some reason. They just expected you to get up here. Most of this can actually stay. I'm just going to replace the stone pieces and the smooth stone and the cauldrons. Replace these with actual chairs. May replace those with tables. Just that kind of vibe. Everything else is pretty much going to stay the same, though. So we just have to make it work. I'm liking this, but it is kind of plain. It is just very plain. And if I wasn't going off this challenge and this mantra, then I would definitely build something more beautiful and detailed. But I'm supposed to use the same shape with the same theme, trying to do the same thing. Like, the only thing I've changed thus far is, well, from the redstone store to a mining store, just because redstone wouldn't exist in a medieval and fantasy world. Or at least that I don't think it would be. But what do I know? I'm just an old man. So, gotta do the insides, do a little bit of replacements. I know that it may seem super depressing because it's raining, but I promise you, it's always like this. Seriously. Rain, rain, go away, come again, like from 50 years from now? Could I teleport this place into, a ghost? Well, I guess where there's rain, there's more depressing things. Let's see if we can get rid of this rain, though. Also, I'm going to deal with you. Well, that's one dead little creature. All right, perfect. So we're almost done with the office building. I've just got to fill in all the windows with this new glass, but we're going to have a little look inside so I can show you. As you can see, same kind of style. There's just two chairs there, a little reception. We like a little reception desk. Nothing too fancy. We're not fancy around here. At Wizard & Co., we're not too fancy. Oh yes, I forgot about this part. Right. I made cubicles. I thought they needed some privacy. I know what it's like to work in an office building. It can be quite monotonous. And though I do understand that working from home would be easier, sometimes you need a little personal space in your work life. And sometimes you need to leave the house. You really do need to leave the house. Because if you're stuck at your house doing work there, then home will feel like a workplace. So I made sure they had cubicles. I don't know exactly who will be working here, but we have nice little cubicles here with the little desks and chairs, and they can decorate it themselves and put the nice little touches. Also put some plants in here with some lighting, and a nice statue to remind them to always move forward. See how it's walking forward? Yeah, you see that? Yeah, see how it's posed? It's like it's walking forward. Yeah, that's important to me, Teaching my interns. Yes, candidates or interns or something like that. To always move forward, walking in the right direction. And of course, for the higher ups, we need a room for them to discuss things, or like to have team meetings maybe. So we read this room. This is the team meeting room. It's open. You can see out of all the different directions. Very nice, very nice. I thought it was lovely, Got some lights in here. So you're just gonna sit here and say stuff like, what do you say? Big business. Yes. Buy. Sell. Buy. Don't forget to buy but sell. And sell butts. Yes, sell butts. That's appropriate. Overall, I really enjoy this little place, but hopefully when the windows are in, it'll be perfect. Perfect little windows. I needed this. I think if I was to just do the path and the lights, I would have gotten very upset very quickly. But in all honesty, this was really nice. It was nice to redesign 3 very small buildings that I put very few, if all, thought into. We got a cake store, a mining store, and a little office building, and it was hard trying to make them look, well, good. I think the cake store looks lovely, though the other 2 could use some more detail and some better work. But, with what we had to do it in the same shape, and try to keep the same feeling, the windows and stuff. I even tried to keep some of the same materials, or at least try to find variety for them. It was hard. One day I will build all on my own a beautiful, wonderful city. Or I'll just die, shrivel up and get old, and put myself into my work. I guess we will just never know. Well, I should go to put some finishing touches, and we'll do a little bit of an outro. Finishing touches time.
Right. I guess I should start with this room first, Or should I start with the kitchen? The kitchen would be an easier room to do. So basically I want a kitchen here and have like a little seating area, but a table and chairs. And here just like an office or a reading nook, those kinds of things. And upstairs, of course, you got the big bedroom with the balcony. I don't mind if I turn this into like a storage area or just something nice. Maybe some hanging plants or something like that. But certainly we should probably start with this little thing, shouldn't we? Now, there is a town nearby, a precious little town that we can look into, but I don't think they have anything that will help us. So we should probably start with the kitchen. All right, I guess with fairy magic, I will cut straight to the part where I've actually finished it. 1, 2, 3, kitchen. Oh, wow. This is really lovely, isn't it? Oh, I really like it. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, it's a little kitchen. Oh, look at the mats. Oh, look at the beautiful roses. Oh, and look at I just love it so much. I can't wait to make so many things inside of it. I just can't believe it. Oh, Cornelius would love it if you saw this. Although we do have the rest of the house to do before I really, settle down and start and bake and things. But either way, it's really nice. I'm really liking it. We should probably get to the dining room next, I suppose. But I think we're going on the right path. This is what's been turning out, I really think it's going to be wonderful. All right, let's get into the dining room. I'm thinking about a big table right in the corner over here, and some chairs, and then maybe a bookshelf over here. And some pictures. Oh, we do like some pictures. Oh, and some hanging plants. Oh, I really like the plants. I really like how this is looking, but I don't really want to do the trellises or whatever they're called. No, a trellis is a digging apparatus. Oh, I'm just so flustered. I'm sorry. Oh, all right. Let's get into the dining room. Let's go. Next time you see this, it will look beautiful. All righty then. We did a bit more improvement on the kitchen. We replaced a lot of things. I got a little bit of clutter in here, make it a bit more homely. I think it's important that you make a house a home. And as you can see, we got some bubbles up there, some jam jars, some other jars over here. I've got my tea distilling. And then we've got big bookcases because I like to read. Reading's fun, you know. Although Cornelius says that reading leads to a blank mind and an uncreative soul. I don't know what he means by that, but I hope he's not trying to insult anyone, or me especially. But I got my china, my books and stuff. I got all this lovely, lovely, lovely chairs on. They're so pretty. And we got a little cabinet back here. It's very cute. I think I like this. Lots more hanging plants. That's what was more important. Getting all these hanging plants in here. But yes, we had the dining room and the kitchen done. So now it's time to go into the office. As you can see, I got some things. I moved some things in here, but I don't know where to put them. I'm going to need a lot of shelves. I think I'm going to take this bookcases and I'm going to put them right here along there so I can put some stuff along there. Maybe a lamp right here. I'm going to keep all this space for just a desk, a chair, and piles of books because honestly, I go through so many books and it's a little ridiculous, you know. It's a little ridiculous. It's fine. Anywho, I think we've got a plan now. I do have to find all the items for it, though, which will take me some time. And I know what you're thinking. This must take a lot of time. And yes, it really does. But it's worth it to make this house look beautiful, and I'll have a perfect place to bake some cookies. So, it's time. I might have to put this a little bit elsewhere. It's not really suiting the rest of the house, I don't think. But let's do the office. Yeah, that's what I'll call it, the office. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yes, of course, the magic wand. Woo! All right, now that we have the cluttered kitchen, the cluttered dining room, though I don't think it's very cluttered around there. I still feel like there needs to be a paint in there. I might do that. And then we come into here and we have a very cluttered, I do love clutter, a very cluttered office. We've got all kinds of stuff, all my favourite paintings. We've got lots of books. We've got all my favourite little items up there. At least, even though it is cluttered, it's quite clean for me. I could sit here and read my books with my hot cocoa. And don't worry about it. You know, it's just going to come out here and back into the kitchen if we need more hot cocoa. It's going to be wonderful. Now, I do feel like there needs to be one more painting right there before we go upstairs. I can see a creeper trying to get in here. Now, this area, I don't really care too much about decorating. But right here, the bedroom has to have a nice little touch to it. You know, it's got to have a nice little touch. And as much as I like the balcony, we do need some more decorations out here. It's looking a bit bare. Might even need to do a little bit of a windowsill here. That'd be nice. So, first we're going to go put the photo downstairs. Then we've got to come up here and redecorate this bedroom. Now, for my bedroom, I do like a lot of pink. Obviously, I mean, look at my dress. But I like a lot of pink, and we're going to put it everywhere. We're going to make sure the entire place is pink. Think Barbie on steroids. That's right. More Barbie all the time. It's going to be wonderful. Then after all this, we can go do the balcony, and then we'll go do some farming. Farming will be nice. It's a little break. Take a little break off. I might give the wizard a call and no, I shouldn't. Maybe I should send him a message? Maybe then he'll call me. Oh, that'd be lovely, won't it? Oh, I'd like that. Oh, I'd like that a lot. Oh, a bedroom first. Bedroom. Of course, the bedroom. Let's go. All right. As you can see, I put a beautiful picture down here. Alright, as you can see, I put a beautiful picture down here, and I really like it. I think it's quite beautiful. I even put a little bit of a cake just to celebrate. Now, if we come upstairs, of course, we have the storage room, which I'm going to keep this here, I feel. And this is my bedroom. We've got a lot of pink in here, but I also wanted to bring some of the aspects of downstairs as well, just for decorating purposes. But we've got a lot of pink in here. I love it. I do love a bit of pink, you know. Although it could be a bit better, you know. I could have like some globes all around and maybe some bottles. No. I feel like this is enough. I don't want to go too much. Otherwise, the entire room will be filled with pink objects. Oh dear. Anyway, well, it's time to go outside. As I said, we have an entire outside area to do. And look at this. So beautiful. Oh, look, there's dragons. There's 3 of them. I definitely haven't seen any of those before. Never murdered any of those before. Just ignore the wings I have right now. But yes, lovely dragons, lovely, lovely. All right, so for out here, I want to just have a nice chair, a nice table, and just pots everywhere. That's it. Just small things. Small things. And then we can go downstairs and finally clear up this so we can make a little bit of a farm. Just for food purposes, because I'm afraid I'm going to run out of food. And because I want to be able to make some cookies. Now, I am going to need certain objects to make cookies, but I have to figure out what those are first. So next time, we're going to be going on an adventure to find ingredients for cookies. It's going to be lovely. Now, first of all, let's do this outside area. It's going to turn from this into... there we are. Just perfect. Look, there's a little chair with some tea making, things. And they're excited to make some tea out here. And lots of little pot plants all over the place. And this little guy. Hello? Oh, what's your name, little one? You're a beautiful little flower. Oh, you better be careful. You might fall off. Oh, I swear I just saw another. Oh, there's one. Do you have a friend? Oh, geez. You better be careful. You might fall off there and you might die. Or you don't care. I don't know about you. You do seem the type to go on a little adventure, don't you? Seem very lively. Oh, okay. And I suppose... Oh, no, outside now. Okay, you're just testing the inside. Didn't really like it, did you? That's all right. Well, welcome to my place. And it's almost done, I suppose. Well, the inside is all done. I feel like this is perfect. Got a bedroom, we've got a storage room, we've got our balcony, I've got my kitchen, got a dining room, and we have our office. Everything's perfect. Now we just have to go outside and toil all day. Oh, and I got this beautiful bike, just in case I want to go for a ride. Though I don't really know how to ride a bike, so I don't know how that's going to go. We're going to have to cut down this tree, and then make like a little fencing area around here. Plants and plants. We might have to also push this back. Wait, did you just jump down? That's not very safe, little one. I understand you want to come play with me, but it's not very safe to be jumping down like that. Alright, so we're going to have to knock this area back a little bit, so we can start getting some plants, some food in. Oh, okay. Well, I believe first things first. We better cut down this tree. There we go. And I suppose we have to push back this area, don't we? We'll make some shovels. I hope little things don't attack me throughout the night. I don't really want to have to deal with them. And I hear spiders all the time. It's a little concerning, you know, every time you hear a little spider. Do I have any shovels? I don't believe I do. And my building supplies are up on that side. I decided to put all my building supplies behind this wall. Mainly because I didn't want to mix them in with all of my normal stuff. I didn't want a huge mess, and I guess I got a huge mess instead. Oh well, maybe we can just make some nice little ones. Alright, so we've got to get some... Oh, there's a diamond. Let's get a diamond one. Why not, you know? Oh my, what's that? Golden skunk armor. Skunk armor. Gross. Alright, so we're going to take this diamond shovel and push back the area, and hopefully none of the zombies or anything try to attack us. There we are. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Da, 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 dum. I wonder if he's going back up to there for safety. I hope he has. I hope he's not like his friend being a little bit of a psychopath. Oh, you're all the way over here. What are you doing over here now? Get back inside. Come on. No, back inside, little one. Oh, Flutter. What am I going to do with you? Well, hopefully Flutter will be safe at least. You try to be safe. You can never trust the little ones. I don't even know where the other one went. This is why we have nice little homes for them, you know? We make our own little homes for them. Some say cages, I say homes. Alright, so we'll probably go right to here. Just kind of break through here now. Make sure we've got all this space ready. There we are. And push this back just a little bit more. Wonderful. That looks a lot better. Oh, I do like that. Oh, right. I've got to get all the dirt. And put that... What's that sound? I thought I heard something strange. But it seems to be alright. Put that there. And voila. We did it. Perfect. Now we need is a bucket of water. We need a whole bit of fencing around here. And of course later on we're going to have to cover this area in flowers. And we're going to need to shovel this area to make a path. A nice little path from our home, right here, all the way over. Let's do this one there. It's just like a little bit of a curve. That's not what I wanted. It's alright. We can easily replace it. And just over here. Oh, that's a bit too far, I think. Right there. And then we'll cut these off. Perfect. Now all we need is a hoe and all the items to make a fence. Hopefully I can find everything and then set up the area for a nice little farm. And then it'll be perfect. Then we can start planting items that we found so far. I believe we found some tomatoes and some cabbages. We're definitely going to have to go find some cocoa beans though. And stuff for... what else do we need for cookies? I've forgotten. I really need to look at my recipe. There's a reason I wrote things down. I have the worst memory. Alright, I'll go get the items and then we'll set it up. Alright, with that we now can plant all of our seeds. Oh, beautiful day. What a lovely day to be planting all this wheat. Now, of course, we do need to make sure that we have enough. Oh, seedy place. How funny. We do have to... Oh, words. We have to make sure we have enough. Oh, my words have been lost for a little bit. Need to cover this entire place with seeds. And, yeah, just get it all nice and looking. And then we can go get some flowers to top off this area. It's going to be beautiful. It's been a long day. I can't wait to just settle down for a nice little nap. It's also weird that the days here are actually shorter. So my body clock is a little bit different, you know. I think we're still going to need some more wheat seeds. Hopefully when we harvest the wheat, we'll get some seeds back and then we can start putting some more in. For now, we'll just fill up as much as we can. There we go. That's actually a large amount. I feel that's really good. All right. Oh, that looks a bit off. Oh, that looks very jaggedy. I don't know what came over me. Right. There are dragons just hovering in the air and there's lots of flowers like these. But I don't want to take these ones. I want to go out further so I'm not taken away from my beautiful area. Hello. Oh, oopsies. I did not need to throw that. Let's pick up all the flowers we can find. And so we can put them all in our area. Some beautiful flowers around here. All we need to do is find heaps of them. It doesn't matter what they are. They're just going to be taking up a lot of space. Oh, there's a lovely. What are they? Cranberries. Oh, that's nice. We can plant some cranberries around the house too. Anywho, I'm going to go out into the world and collect as many flowers as I can. And then we'll go back to the house and plant them, alright? You don't have to watch this. It'll be boring. And I may accidentally hit a dragon, so I don't want to take that risk of you seeing that, alright? No looking this way. Everything's perfectly fine, alright? Alright? Oh, Jesus. I don't think you trust me. It's perfectly fine. Nothing's going to happen. Just go. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's right. Go down. Go down there. It's perfectly fine. Okay, bye. Oh, Jesus, they don't trust me. Oh, I just can't believe it. I'm not going to hurt the dragons, honestly. All right, perfect. Now, I don't want any little tall grass, so I'm going to break down all the tall grass that comes. We did find a lot of flowers, but we did not find enough to... Oh! Oh, my! Wait. Oh, that's wonderful. I want more of the tall ones, actually. I didn't know that you could bone meal the flowers. It's usually not how it goes in where I'm from. I don't know where you guys are from, but I don't get this. Oh, that was weird. What's that sound? Hello? Oh, what's that? Hello up there. Are you alright? You seem to be a little bit stuck, sir. Let's go get one of these. There we are. Alright, I'll put these out. That's lovely. It's very peaceful rain. I like it. Actually, I might put some out here. There we are. That's nice. Okay. Oh, yes, we definitely need some here. I mean, this is where all the short flowers seem to be. Actually, I'll put one there. There we go. Put one in the corner here. Perfect. I like that. Seems that flying creature has gone away. Guess it was a bit scared. Poor thing. I didn't mean to scare it. I don't think I'm that scary, to be honest. Just a butterfly. Or fairy. Fae. I'm just a thing. With a pretty pink dress. I guess that's enough to scare anyone, isn't it? I'm told that boys are scared of girls. That's why they punch them on the play circle. You know, the little play circles. Oh, maybe you don't have play circles. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what fairies do. But we had a circle, and you had to sit in it, and then you'd say things like duck duck goose, or Mary Mary quite contrary, or about ashes that were all falling down. You know, just a whole bunch of things. So we called it the play circle. And, you know, it made sense to us, but maybe it doesn't really to you guys. I'm sorry. All right, there we are. Perfect. Now we have this entire place just covered in flowers. Oh, it's perfect. I love it. And I'm getting very wet, though. I think it's time to go to bed. Hello there, Cornelius.
Hello? Dee. Oh, hi there, Dee.
What is it I can do you for?
I'm just checking up on you. You know, just want to see how you are.
Oh, of course you are. Such a kind man. Well, I just got done putting the finishing touches onto my house. Got a really nice kitchen and everything. It was a really long day, but I'm really happy with it, and I'm gonna be able to, get some cooking done soon.
You always did like to cook, and your cookies were legendary. They used to talk about them all the time when we were younger.
Oh, very true. I've even considered selling my cookies recipe to Grandma Maud's Streets for a pretty penny. She's one of the best street sellers in the entire world, even the Dimensions.
With how skilled you are in the kitchen, you could be the next Granny M. You might even be better than her.
Oh, what a wonder it would be to be like her. Oh, don't you mean Granny D? I could never, though.
Either way, you would be an amazing pastry chef. Sometimes you just have to, follow your dreams, cooking treats and making everyone happy. Like myself, you do make me very happy.
Maybe you're right. I'll have a think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I've got to go to bed. It's very late. I'll talk to you later. You sound busy though. Are you all right?
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, Miss Wizard? What, Cornelius? Oh, I guess he's gone. All right then.
Now over here I set up a whole bunch of little bits and pieces. The color scheme I was thinking of going with and how I was thinking of divvying it out, Now I was thinking that for this part, let's start over here I guess. For this part, this gravity part that we've really just filled in with a lot of stone and andesite, or I should say the business friendly did, or probably got someone else to do it. Let's be honest, he's not laying a finger on this. He's such a big business person now, and he has people to do everything for him. However, I thought this path block would go really nice along here. We're going to be shaping around it anyway, and we're going to be shaping it with some andesite. I'm not entirely sure what type of andesite, and then in between this area is going to be filled with mud. Like just a variety of these two muds put together, I thought. I thought we could also get some brown concrete. Maybe add a bit more color in there, just something. Or some of that coarse dirt, maybe, perhaps. It's going to be hard, But I really want this road to scream more horses riding through the fields than steampunk cars and blimps and such. You know, the Corollas and the Toyotas and the Fords and the Mords, or whatever the cars are of the future. Flying cars exist in the future too. That's exciting. But I'm more of the horse-driven carriage, and that's kind of the vibe that we're going for. So these three are, I should say these two are kind of what we're going for this main road. And I know I'm not going to bother with putting these lines. They're not needed. And then I have to figure out what I want to do here. So I'm between a few pieces. So as you can see, there's all the different designs. I really think that looks amazing. Look at them. Look at the intricate pieces. The detail. Oh! Yes, quite good. And this is a cracked tile. This one looks a bit too much. That kind of gives me like a weird underwater vibe. Pillars are cute, but not for this. So I was thinking either this one, tiles, andesite tiles, or andesite bricks. Now with the bricks, it's very thick and wide. And with the tiles, it's a bit more multicolored. But either way, it's going to go along here. So we're going to have two pieces across here. And then we're going to have the stair piece. Then we're going to have the path, stair piece, and the piece. So yeah, it's going to be nice. And I really do think that the andesite complements the mud bricks. It's really the vibe we're going for, as well as the path block being more of an orangey brown color, yellow, so yellowy brown color, kind of like wheat. So I really think they vibe here. Our other issue is turning these lights into proper lights now, more of a street light with hanging lanterns or such. We're thinking of doing. But which one? I mean, they all look lovely. I have to admit, they all look really good. I kind of don't mind this one for it. And if so, should it be the spruce, the oak, or the jungle? I think that the jungle would look rather nice against because it has more of a reddish color. And then we have the oak, which is just a stark difference. And I feel like the dark oak and the spruce may be too dark, so I think maybe lean more to jungle wood. So we're gonna have jungle wood, maybe. Although this piece right here, the oak, might actually go with the path blocks, and it's a very hard decision to make, you know. We may have to build one of these each, and so perhaps we should start with the road first. Yes, I do believe that is probably the starting point. Like, if we do the poles, I might get distracted. So first things first, I'm going to replace all of this with path blocks. Because, you know, we need a good path. It's going to take me a while, but it's going to be good. I promise! Well, it's going to look like paths pretty much everywhere. So that's going to be nice. Anyway, let's get into it. You have no idea what I just went through. None whatsoever. I have no shovels. None! None left. But also, as you can see, every single path has been replaced with pathing. Look at all this. Look at it all. Of course, we had this issue, but nah, it doesn't matter. And look at it. Look at it. Every part of it. You know what? Let's do a little bit of a replay. Replay mod-esque moment. I need a camera overview. If you could hire a cameraman, please, like with a drone. He needs to go over the top. I need a good image of everything. If you could do that. You know, I need this entire place shown. That's right, okay, we're gonna go into a little camera view of the entire street done, okay? Let's go. See? I wasn't lying. This place had so many paths and back alleys and back path alleys, and it was hectic. I didn't realize I'd need so many pieces. It's just I didn't realize the path would be so crazy. And you know what? It looks weird now. You look at it and it's like, because there's still pieces of modernness. I mean, look at this. This doesn't look right. It doesn't look right against this beautiful firework shop store thing. I don't actually know. I think it is. But yeah, even against the road, it looks weird. I really need to fix this. This needs to be fixed. In fact, the next thing we're going to do is replace all of the road. I know. You thought we were gonna do this, the pathway, what are they called? The walkway, the citizen walkway, Citizen Kane walkway. Yes, one of those. No, it's the path. We call it the walkway. So we had to do the road next because the road's going to be easier than the walkway, and then we have to go through and knock down one of like in-betweens, all the in-betweens of these lights. Oh god. Let's focus the road first. As we know, we're going to pack it with a whole bunch of mud, and we like mud. It'll be giving you know that vibe of the medieval, where you got your horses just destroying the grass and the paths are there. Although I'm pretty sure that it was the farmers with their trowels and their hoes and their rakes doing all the damage and trying to create a path, and the horse was just simply there for transportation. I don't think we can blame the horse for that. I would certainly try. Oh god, they were so ugly. So colorful, but so ugly. Anyway, yes, so we're going to get this mud right here, and we're going to start putting it all over. Now, I am going to have to remove all these pieces, it does seem. I will I'll take pictures, a little bit of photography so I can remember these two pieces and these pieces, because they're going to be going around there and along there. Oh, so much to do. My brain is about to explode. So many ideas, so much difference, so much construction. Well, you could really call me Wizard the Builder, but can I fix it? Yes, I can. Right, let's get to it. Packed mud. Well, you know what they say, follow the mud brick road? Oh, maybe that's not what they say. But I've put the mud brick road in, and it's looking a lot nicer now. I think the path does kind of go with the mud brick, although the center bit right here is really ruining things. This is why you don't leave an investment banker to build things. Business Friendly just didn't have taste. But me as a wizard, I have lots of taste, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to put this beautiful area to work, and As you can see, I'll do a little bit of a camera over, but we have finally gotten every bit of this road done. Don't worry, we'll get a beautiful camera over moment. We'll do it right now. Wasn't that lovely? Just a little camera moment. We all like a little bit of a camera moment. Camera moments are our best. Okay, I'll stop talking about camera moments. But the next part of this road is obvious. The lights, the pathways, everything. Now, the first thing I do want to do is take out every second. I have actually considered figuring out how much space I can have between them and maybe doing it that way. Because there might actually be more space between certain ones and not others. But I think every second one should be taken out. I think that's a good plan. I just hope that they're very symmetrical. I hate when things are not symmetrical and then they turn out terrible. But looking behind me, look at that. Look at how many there are. It's ridiculous. There's way too many. Well, time to get out my pickaxe and get going. We have some knocking down to do. Gotta knock down these lights. Every second light, and then we'll figure out the rest. But every second light must go, go, go! Was that exciting? Did you like that? Did you like the go, go, go part? Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to learn a bit of presentation. I think presentation is really important. I love game shows. Reality shows are so much fun. I want to host one day. Just a group of people all being... Are you kidding me? Rain? I'm gonna go knock out the lights now, and by then, the rain better have left this place. There we go. This is looking a bit better, as you can see. We cut out pieces, and now all I have to do is fill these bits in with the stair pieces. We're gonna have this many. As you can see, it's a lot more spacious. Yes, they're still slightly close together, and that's a little bit annoying, but it's fine, it's fine. And with these ones, I spread them out a bit more too, as you can see. Unfortunately, we did have to knock them down because they're a bit unsymmetrical, irresymmetrical. No, anti-symmetrical, not symmetrical. Yeah, let's go with that. They weren't symmetrical, so they didn't work. But that does mean the next thing we have to do is put in the walkway. Because, yes, I'd love to be able to do the light posts, the beautiful, beautiful light posts. But we need to place them on something. And that does mean a walkway. A beautiful, wonderful walkway that will blend these two pieces together. The road and the path. Oh, I'm hoping it works. For if it doesn't, it's going to look hideous. Like something business-friendly would make. Oh, jeez. We need this medieval fantasy world to feel more medieval fantasy, and this road has lived long enough. Time to put it out of its misery, wizard style. I've been working on the railroad all these livelong days. I've been working on the railroad just to knock this out every day. This has taken me hours upon hours and almost a day just to do all of this. Oh, I mean, it's coming along and it's looking good. When I look at it over like here, when I see like the less modern builds and I look down, I'm like, oh yes, this does work. This does work. But there's still parts that don't work. Yes, hanging over my head. Yes, I definitely have to take these out and replace them with something nicer. Something more modern. No. Something more medieval. Something more fantasy. And not these. So yes, that is the process. As I told you, I would put in these beautiful tiles. I actually really like these tiles. I think they go well with these little shiny bits. I like this. This is like chiseled, almost decorated. Yes, I do like decorated things. It's almost like something you'd find an archaeologist dig. But yes, we've got all of this road done and it looks beautiful. Now it's time to put in the new lights. Of course, I've had to knock a lot of them out and just put these in their place because I wasn't too sure where to put them. But we'll figure it out. And of course, just over here, as you might have seen at the start, I put one piece down just to see what it looked like. And this is what it looked like. I want to make this very clear. If I was to make this city off by scratch, this would not look the way it does. And yet, this is the way it looks. Alright, time to get some lights in. Well, some better lights. Here it is, everyone. We've done it. We've made this less modern and more, well, I would say steampunk by accident, but at least it's in the medieval range and further away from modern. But I like these lamps. They give a weird Victorian, steampunky medieval vibe, and that's what I'm looking for. You know, it's close enough and better than modern. And I do like this nice little road with the paths. I do feel like the paths are a bit yellow, which is probably the fault of the paths and not my design. I did everything I could. But honestly, maybe I should have made it Podzol. Podzol does look better, doesn't it? Oh well, some things you have to learn through trial and error. This certainly was a trial. With no errors. Okay, just a few errors, but like, I can look past those and see this beautiful road. Beautiful, 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 beautiful road with beautiful lights. Well, I'd say they're more magnificent lights because they really are just something, aren't they? Just something beautiful. All in all, I really think we did well today. Is that right, disembodied voice? Disembodied voice? You're not gonna answer me? Oh, okay, well. I guess that I tried. First, we finally got the roads done, the paths done, and we got these lamps done. I guess you got lamps. Street lamps. Street lamps done. And next time, we're gonna have to progress onto some of these buildings. We have so many of them. Oh, jeez. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I think 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 buildings here to do. I mean, we also have to fix up whatever that was. And, 14 to 15 buildings, and we don't have much time to do it in. You know, I'm getting a bit stressed. I'm gonna go take a quick call. I'll talk to you later. I'm sure it'll be nothing. Nothing at all. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Hello there, Cornelius.
Hello? Dee. Oh, hi there, Dee.
What is it I can do you for?
I'm just checking up on you. Just want to see how you are.
Oh, of course you are. Such a kind man. Well, I just got done putting the finishing touches onto my house. Got a really nice kitchen and everything. It was a really long day, but I'm really happy with it, and I'm going to be able to, get some cooking done soon.
You always did like to cook, and your cookies were legendary. They used to talk about them all the time when we were younger.
Oh, very true. I've even considered selling my cookies recipe to Grandma Maud Streets for a pretty penny. She's one of the best street sellers in the entire world, even the Dimensions.
With how skilled you are in the kitchen, you could be the next Granny M. You might even be better than her.
Oh, what a wonder it would be to be like her. Oh, don't you mean Granny D? I could never, though.
Either way, you would be an amazing pastry chef. Sometimes you just have to, follow your dreams. Cooking treats and making everyone happy. Like myself, you do make me very happy.
Maybe you're right. I'll have a think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I've got to go to bed. It's very late. I'll talk to you later. You sound busy though. Are you all right?
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, Miss Wizard? What? Cornelius? Oh, I guess he's gone. All right then.
Oh jeez. Oh, I just remembered. It's okay. It's okay. I forgot to put in my paperwork. Oh, so many things go wrong when you forget to put in your paperwork. It's gonna be fine. All I have to do is fight the dragon that gets really pissed off when you don't put in your paperwork. He's from HR. He's perfectly fine. He's going to understand. But it's gonna be fine. Oh jeez. I'm gonna murder a dragon!
All right. So we do have a lilac cookie, sweet berry cookie, rose cookie, green tea cookies. We have a magical honey cookie. We have a honey cookie, sweet berry cookies, and cookies. Like normal cookies, I guess, chocolate chip. We have many selections of different cookies, and I feel like the most important thing is that we probably get the ingredients for through all of them, and that we try all of them, and that way we know exactly which one of our recipes we like, okay? Which one's the best, because I don't want to go out into the world selling my cookies and then they just have everyone being all like, oh, this one isn't as good as the one you used to make. I don't know if I could handle that. You know, I don't know if I could handle people judging my cookies against my other cookies, you know, just comparing them. I don't think that's fair. I really don't. So we're going to go out into this magical fairy world and look for all the ingredients. We're going to have to do it one by one. So first, we're going to look for a normal cookie. Now, a normal cookie needs wheat and cocoa beans. Now, the good thing is we do have a wheat farm just outside because we did farming yesterday. And cocoa beans is found outside of a jungle or a magical forest. So we're going to have a look around and see if we can find them. Oh, it's still raining today, but I really need to go out there and get the cookies. Oh, I don't know. I really need to do it. I just need to hunker down and hope for the best. I really wish I had brought an umbrella or even just a raincoat. Oh, it's wet and disgusting. My wings are going to get sticky. All right, let's have a look around. If we do come across any sweet berry bushes, I might pick them up, or some lilac. I'm not entirely sure what the lilac looks like. Oh, it's those horror birds again. Oh, they look scary. Let's just avoid them, shall we? Don't really think we need to be near any horror birds. Is that lilac? No, I don't think it is. Lilacs are kind of purple. Weren't we near a lilac field not too far from there? It was just over there, wasn't it? I guess we can have a look and find out. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh my. Oh, jeez. Can all burn in hell. Attacking me while I was down. How inappropriate. Oh, zombie. All right. No. On guard. All right. Hello there, little one. Your name is a Gordragora. A Gordragora. Oh, you're a female Gordragora. You be careful down there, all right? That's right. You pass away. I don't really like you. All right, let's move forward. The Gordragora is very pretty. It's a very thick, a thick pumpkin. I want to break this open and see what it is. Oh God, another one of those ghosts. I need to be more careful. Where'd the ghosts go? Little ghost girls, you know. It's not safe. There we are. Oh, we got some more of that cake, the ghost cake or whatever it is. Let's take this one. All right. Now, where is the lilac forest? I meant field. Oh, it's all the way over here. All right, we've got this lilac field, so we can collect it from there. Don't see any jungle around, unfortunately. There are a whole bunch of forests, so we might find it along the way. It's a lovely afternoon, though. I have to admit, I do love the afternoons when it's like, you know, the wind rustling between the trees and the flowers looking rather nice. Everything just has a way about it, you know, a little bit of an aura. Oh, it's a little banana slug. Oh, how cute. I'll put that there just in case we have to come back. Don't really think we'll have to come back in the middle of a forest, but there are chances. Oh, furlocks. How lovely. Lots of pretty flowers around here. Where will we find some cocoa beans? Oh, lots of melons here. That's nice. But no cocoa beans. Jumping across there. Oh, wow. Would you take a look at this place? It's filled with all the magical trees. Oh, it's so beautiful around here. Look at all of them. If only those were cocoa beans. Unfortunately, they're pomegranates. It's a little frightening of a name. There's a path around here. Does that mean it leads to... Oh, a village. This is a lovely village. Might take some of these hay bales just so I can have some wheat for later. Never know how much wheat you're going to need for the cookies. And it's perfect to have a nice supply. Especially if we're going to be making lots of cookies for them. I have to have lots of examples. I know that these kinds of places can have cocoa beans. Just have to find a chest of some kind. Oh, it's a black cat. Oh, be careful when you pass a black cat, you know. Don't be going under any, ladder. Don't go on any ladders. At least that's a superstition. These houses look different. I always worry when I see different looking houses. All right, there. There doesn't seem to be anything here, but we are near the lilacs now. So we can go get some lilacs for the lilac cookies. Oh, it's going to be lovely. All right. Get some lilacs from over here. Oh, and of course the beautiful flowers that I put around my house. These are my favorite. The gladiola. Gladiolas are right pretty, aren't they? Although water lilies are always a nice touch. Joy water lily. All right. So tall lavender. Let's just collect a whole bunch of it. Hopefully there's no like lavender fairies who are going to get upset by this. I mean, there's an entire field of lavender. They get upset, I believe that's their problem, you know? All right, we have 59, 60. I think that's a stack. Yeah, we've got a stack and a bit. I feel like that's perfectly fine. Again, we don't see any cocoa beans. I know there's a small chance they'll be inside of, inside of those mushroom places. Or that you can trade them. I guess we'll have to see. Let's have a little bit of a look, shall we? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my god. It's burning down the entire place. I feel like, oh, there's water blocking it. That'll be fine. I was about to start breaking all the flowers around here so they didn't burn down this poor innocent little place. But I don't even think they're going to reach it. Not with the water in the way. Oh, a bucket of milk. How delicious. And there should be a little guy in here. Hello there. Can I scoot past you? No, it does not seem like I can. Oh, there we are. A bane of arthropods sword. I'll just take the iron. Leave you with the soup yourself. You can place your bed back down. I'm very sorry. Oh, hello there. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm very sorry. We need to find a biome that has the cocoa beans. I don't know how far away it's going to be, but it probably isn't going to be near here, is it? So, I'll see you when I find it, alright? We'll find it. I know we will. Wow. What's that over there? It's like a red forest. Okay. Well, we found an acacia, like, little village. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure that these drop cocoa beans, or at least have cocoa beans in them. Sometimes it's a rare thing, unfortunately. I've looked in most of the chests, but I've just come down to this area and I saw this beautiful biome. I mean, look at it. It's red and tall and stuff. I'm going to have a go have a look at it. There's no way I'm going to avoid it. I also ran through a strawberry biome, but all the strawberry trees and everything. Got some strawberry milk and some strawberry saplings. They're really pretty. But other than that, there's a flower there. What about cocoa beans? Oh, we found some cocoa beans. Oh, that's lovely. You can take these cocoa beans back home. Thank God. All right. Let's go have a look at the biome before we leave for home. Also a ridiculous amount of hay, which, as I said, we're going to need for the product. We're going to need a lot of hay to make a lot of cookies. And for everyone saying that that's not true, you don't know how to make cookies. Are you Grandma Maud's cookies? Oh, wait. What is that? What is this? It's like a plant of some kind. Oh, a wild taro. Oh, what is that? Taro. Interesting. I've never seen that one before. I'm sure it tastes lovely, though. Oh, another one of these. Oh, just pots this time and plants. That's fine. Doesn't need to have it all the time, you know. Oh my goodness. Scarlet bamboo leaves. Wait, does it come off with like... Oh my god! It exploded! Scarlet bamboo. I'm not entirely sure what you build with scarlet bamboo, but I might take some. That explosion was intense. What about if you break one of these flowers? What are they? Scarlet bulbs. Oh, nothing happens when you take the scarlet bulbs. Right. I forgot that I can fly. Alright. Go. Never seen anything like this before. Oh, stuck in between scarlet bamboo. What is this? Dragon litter block. Oh, gross! Oh, that's just gross. That's a giant poo. They're just giant poos. What's in the middle? Maple eggs. What's a maple egg? What's a maple egg? Dragon. A turn ball. What's a turn ball? A ball of hay. Oh, it must be food for them. So I've got a dragon egg now. That can't be right. Me with a dragon? Really? I don't think that's likely. I really don't. But I do. Oh, there does seem to be a dragon over there. So maybe it's one of the baby dragons. All the dragons here seem to be lovely little things. None of them seem to be big and scary. Although this one's wings a little frightening. Hello there, dear. Oh, you're a crimson fairy dragon. Oh, if only I could ride you, that would be lovely. Oh, you're looking out to the light? Oh. Well, I took one of your brothers or sisters. I do apologize. Have a lovely day. I believe they say have a blessed day. But I don't know if he's too blessed if I just stole his sister or brother. Either way, we now have the cocoa beans that we can take home. Oh, look, chocobos. Oh, and there's some of those dungeony things. Except I don't know how to get down there. Oh, yes, of course, you have to break one of these. I forgot. Gotta break that. And then you go down there. Let's have a look. Oh, it's one of those dungeons again. Of course. Let's first break it. Then murder anything that comes around the corner. Just slowly have to murder everything. Zombie, come closer. I need to murder you. Alright, there we are. Perfect. Let's go through. Oh, jeez. Hello. Hello, good friend. Break that. Probably gonna get a ghost girl. I was prepared for that one. Oh, it does seem like they don't like water. I was unaware of that one. I did not know that the little silverfish do not like water. Oh, why can't I hit her? For some reason, I'm unable to hit her, which is really concerning. Alright, that was weird. For a moment there, I couldn't hit her. Blindness, weakness, mining fatigue. Oh, goodness gracious. That's all very rude now, isn't it? Alright, got that. Over here. Seems the silverfish died. Oh, and some diamonds. Oh, how lovely. I'll take those diamonds. Thank you very much. 3 diamonds. Oh, lots of diamonds to my name. You know what? Let's have some spectral cake. It's tasty. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to have one more look at that place. Oh, hello. You're very beautiful. Look at all your colours. We're going to have one more look at that place, and then we're going to head home. Actually, we should probably go out and look for the different types of ingredients we're going to need for cookies. Although I do have so much inventory space taken up. Scarlet snow. Alright, that's a little weird. Scarlet leaf carpet. Oh, an obsidian egg. So there's different eggs. Alright. I did not know that. Now I know there's different baby dragon eggs. Oh, there's another one here, I think. Unless that's just bamboo. Not ruby dragon egg. I mean, we can certainly try to hatch these dragons. You know, have a little baby dragons around. I promise I won't do anything to them. Not that I've done anything to them before, but I promise I won't do anything else to them. I mean, anything to them at all. Let's take some of these. What was it? I don't get it. It says enchant power 10, and you can't pick it up, unfortunately. There's none there. I think we just have 3 dragon eggs. That's just perfectly fine. That's quite a decent amount of dragons. With such a small house that I have, I really don't think it's appropriate to have more than probably 1 dragon, actually. Oh well. I'm gonna fly home now, and then we'll go collect some more ingredients. Hopefully everything's gonna be okay with the dragons and such. Alright, so I found out that I needed lilac, not lavender, which I did go and get some. So now we're trying to find sweet berry bushes, because there are 2 things that need sweet berry bushes, and then we have to look into getting honey. Now, I think we have to go to the honey zone, honey dimension, which I'm not exactly excited about. I don't really like the idea of going into a dimension full of crazy angry bees, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So to find a honey, what do they call them? Honey hive, honeycomb. Oh, nope. Oh, go away. I'm not even looking for you. This entire place is just filled with flowers, but no sweet berry bushes. This is exactly where I'd place sweet berry bushes if I was to place any. It's a beautiful spruce forest, for God's sakes. I mean, if I found a village here, then I'd know that there'd be some in there, but... Oh, geez, what's that? Oh, it's a mandrake. Hello there. I kind of don't want to break this. I've seen a Godana review before, and you're a fruity mandrake. Yeah, of course, sweetheart. No, I don't think I will break these, alright? No. Just let her live her fruity little life. Oh, wait. Cave vine plants. I don't think that's what they're called, but okay. Well, there you go. Can I feed these to you girls? Oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? I think you gave me night vision. Don't I get to have a snack, girls? Oh, you've become my friend. I didn't realize. Alright, let's go. Is she going to follow? Oh, she is. Oh, I do have a new friend. Oh, that's lovely. I did not expect that, to be honest. But it's nice to have a new friend around. Especially because the wizard hasn't been in contact with me since his last call. It was a little bit abrupt, to say the least. Oh, such a cutie. Had voice and everything. Little squeaker. Maybe we should go across the water. Oh, look, there's blueberries. Fortunately, there's no blueberry cookies, which I think is a missed opportunity. Be careful there. I wonder what we can name her. I think Fern would be a nice name for a girl. Or Patricia. Or even Siobhan. which I know a lot of people don't know how to pronounce Siobhan. They like Sibone or Shibone, which is completely wrong. It's Siobhan. I understand that it's hard to read words differently, especially when they're already, pronounced English, but sometimes you need to broaden your mind, just a little bit. This is a lovely tree. What is it? An autumn tree with lots of mushrooms. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's avoid that one, shall we? Oh, God. Why are there so many of these things? They're just everywhere. Sweet berries. Oh, that's wonderful. Yep, just going to collect them all. Mainly because I don't want to come back here at any point. Alright, we have to return home as quickly as possible. And I think we're going to have to go into the magical freaking bee zone. Bumblezonia. I don't know what they're called, to be honest. But I guess we're about to find out. Oh, look. We found some rose bushes. Oh, that's just lovely. Alright. On the way home, I found some rose bushes. I probably should have gone out here more because I did find lilac here last time. But I didn't look farther, so I didn't find any roses. We'll just have to bone meal them like we did the last time. There we are. Alright, that should be enough. Do you want some flowers? No, you're only into glowberries. Didn't really bring any glowberries with me. Oh dear. Hopefully we find some underneath. I don't know, but hopefully we find some. We have a whole bunch of rose bushes as well. And now all we have to do is get home. After that, we're going to go to the Bumble Zone, as I said before. Oh, more rose bushes. These all rose bushes? Yeah, they are. Alright, there we are. Don't these have bottles? Like, I wonder. No? Pretty sure this place has bottles. Alright, going to do the same thing as last time. No, no bottles here. What's that one? That's a raccoon grape. Never heard of it before. Oh! God damn. They're always so defensive, those ones. Well, at least there's not another one here. Iron. I swear they had bottles last time. Guess not anymore. No, just a lot of iron. Oh well. Alright, time to fly home. Hopefully hopefully Fern will follow. I'm not entirely sure what her line of sight is like. Alright, I recognize that one. I recognize the portal, which means we're just over the ridge from home. Just around the river bend. Oh, perfect. There's a hive. And bee, but there's a hive. Oh look, a bigger one. A Gorjagora. No, look at her. She's just looking at the big one. You're like, who are you? Oh, there's home. Wonderful. So just over here is where we're going to go next. Oh, there we go. Do you like it here, darling? This is your new home. All right, so we have this. We'll put some more of that, more of that. We need some honey, so we need some bottles. That's pretty much it. We need bottles and we need a ender eye type thing. Oh, ender pearl. Do we have another waystone? We might need it. I don't want to go in there and not have a way of getting out. Although I'm sure there's a way of getting out, to be honest. They wouldn't make it so you couldn't get out. Alright, so we should probably make some glass bottles then. Do I have lots of sand? I do have lots of sand. Put that in there. Alright. Almost ready to go. Wait, where did Fern go? Fern! And she's enjoying the outside, isn't she? Yes. Well, Fern, why don't you come over here? Is there any way of stopping you from following me, darling? I think that's it. Okay, so let's check the cookies now. We've got this one, which we got cocoa beans. We got sweet berries. We still need honey. We need magical honeycomb, which I'm pretty sure is from the magical lands. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to look it up maybe. Green tea. I have not seen any green tea, to be honest. Rose bushes, sweet berries, and the lilac. So maybe we could look up the honeycomb, the magical honeycomb. Okay, I'm just currently flying over to the honey hive. We've got 18 bottles. That should be enough. Alright. I've never done this before, but here we go. Alright. Bumbling into the Bumble Zone. Oh my god, it's dark. Oh my goodness, it's really dark down here. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Don't think these bottles are going to work. Your lack of protection from the hive. Uh-oh. You lack the protection of the hive effect? I don't know what that means, but we need honey, so I just got to collect it quickly. Probably means they're going to attack us at some point. Take all these down. Oh dear. I understand that you're upset, little bee, but you might want to calm the F down. Oh, well, they're super strong. That's for sure. I'm gonna be honest though, this entire place just reminds me of like a honey hive, but a cave. You know what I mean? It's just one giant cave. You look on the map, look at it. It's just a giant cave. I guess we should be heading towards these areas right here. Although that looks interesting as well. Do I mine it out with a pickaxe? Or do I cut it down? Do I shovel it? They all seem to have the same effect though. This entire zone is just one big... Well, it's just one big honey hive, isn't it? Not really a big fan of this place. Alright, alright. I'm gonna wait until my hive debuff goes away so they're not pissed at me. And then we're gonna have a look around in the other areas. Okay, very carefully, very carefully. How am I supposed to get over there? Guess I could use... How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, that's lovely down there. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I guess we'll go up the honey. Oh, no, you can't go up, honey. Well, that's a little strange. It pushes you down, not up. Oh, that's trippy. Oh, jeez, it's like hurting my eyes. So if you look out here, it's all just water. All the honeycombs on either side and just water. So we've got honey crystals, magenta sopa-based candles, honey wax. I'm looking for magical honey. Oh, there's some honey. Honey compass, lesser mystery structures. Where does it lead? Oh, alright. I don't think that's exactly what we're looking for, but I guess it's close. Oh, what's that? Honey crystal shield. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, some more honey stuff. A honey compass. So this will just take us to a structure, I suppose. Yeah, it's an item frame. What's... Oh! Ow! That candle hurts. What is that? Pollen puff. No idea what those are. Okay, we'll have a look on this side as well. Who knows, might get some more honey stuff. Yep, another honey room. And a whole bunch of new items. Bee stingers. I don't know why you'd need bee stingers, but whatever. Flowers. Okay. Oh, that's good. Didn't hurt myself. Oh, it's decided to drip down. Gotta be careful there. Oh, you just walk through. Oh, I don't like the looks of this water. I don't trust anything in mysterious waters. Just a lot of honey. Lot of sounds. No, thank you is all I have to say to this. No, thank you. I mean, look at this place. Look at that place. We didn't even get to look at the very top, did we? Oh, each level's pretty much the same, though. I'm gonna have a fly around and see if I can find anything else. That is really trippy. I don't know why. Oh, God. Don't look directly into it. Oh, Jesus. What is that giant thing? Is that a queen bee? Oh, no, just a behemoth. Oh, there's pollen everywhere. It's like freaking ash in here. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at those little broods. Oh, that's adorable. I am not going to touch it, though. I don't want to die. Alright, so it's just broods everywhere. Okay. Well, this is where they live. Or they be born. Oh, whatever. Oh, is that honey armor? Is that really honey armor? No, just leather cap. Okay. Filled porous honey block. I still haven't found any magical honeycomb. Maybe this isn't where you find magical honeycomb. I would assume, being that it's, you know, a place filled with honey, it would have magical honeycomb. Well, it looks like we're unable to get the magical honeycomb, but we did get a whole bunch of bottles of honey and a ridiculous amount of just honey stuff in general. Even got some cookies, which is great. We can use them as a base. Bee bread. Was this honey buckets, honey carved crystals, honeycomb blocks, brood blocks, and honeycomb itself. Some very interesting things. I'm going to place this outside and see if it actually gets me honey, like some bees. It's very cute. Look at that. Oh, put that one there. There we are. Perfect. Now, if some bees do want to come around here, we do have a lot of flowers for them, so I'd advise them to come here. But that is up to them, you know, that is up to them. I'll put some of these honeycomb hives just here, all the way to the top. There we go. That's silly. All right. It does seem that we have all the ingredients we need to make some cookies. I'm very excited, and next time we'll be starting the baking process. We might even send them off to a nice, to one of the stores just to see how they feel about it. Maybe get to some sponsors and do some exploring around here. Every time I go out, I find something new, and I'd love to do that more.
Now, if you remember, last time we did a lot of work on these lights here. Yes, they're quite nice, aren't they? The steampunky, medievally type lights. Very nice, very nice. And of course the path. The path I like too. All of it had to be changed to bring it from modern to medieval. And honestly, I like the change. I think it did definitely do the job. Don't know if it's really my color scheme. I'm using colors that I wouldn't usually use. I mean, they're not blues, purples, or whites or blacks or yeah, they're browns and orangey browns and yellowy browns. Lots of brown. Wow, so beige and boring. Anywho, it's kind of the vibe, and we're trying to make a city, a modern city, into something more medieval. And today I want to take on some, a bigger project. These 3 buildings, to be exact. We have the fireworks store, we have the dye store, we have the wool store, and I believe at the back we have the sand store. And just come through here. Yes. There we are, the sand store. Now these 4 stores are going to be completely taken over and changed into something more medieval. Now, of course, there is going to have to be a few larger changes. With the wool store, everything's going to be fine, although from the sounds of it, I will need to collect a whole bunch of new sheep, as there doesn't seem to be any sounds coming from the inside. So I'm going to imagine all the sheep are dead. They died in transit. So we're going to have to get them coming back. I mean, yes, we do have a whole bunch of wool in here, I believe. Yeah, well, wow. See, look at all that. Oh, glass there. Yeah, maybe we don't need them right now. I don't think we're going to need them anytime soon. So we'll deal with that later, but we do have to kind of give this more of a de-evolution, per se. It's a little too white and clean. Here, the dye store, for some reason, had water. I'm not entirely sure why. It's all the different dyes, but it kind of looks like chests hanging from an ocean bed or something. This will need to be redesigned somehow. I don't like that. And we could always change this into ebony wood, or we could change the color. We'll see. And this one, well, fireworks aren't exactly something we sell. Yes, I wouldn't say in the medieval times we need fireworks. Just gonna point that out. So what can we turn it into instead? Not fireworks. I mean, a light store could be nice. Having a giant glowing light going all the way to the top could be interesting. Very beams all the way through, you know? And of course, when you walk in here, there's lots of redstone and hanging things. I like these, but they're a bit too modern. I feel like these 4 buildings have a huge issue of just being way too modern. The color schemes are too bright and cheerful, or dark and clean. And this is probably the least modern one, and probably take the least amount of work. We're gonna have to make it into more of a temple, though. I'll take the shape, but those little topper areas are gonna get a bit of an add-on. Especially when they're next to these ones, which, you know, are a bit more mute of color and have a different vibe. Alright, I think first thing is first, we're going to start with this one, the fireworks store. Turning it into a giant light store, you know, for torches and such. Which means we're going to have a giant light pole in there. All these will have to be turned into white wood, maybe, like the mangroves, like the ones over there. And I'm thinking of more of a yellow color, a yellow wood to go here, you know? And we'll change the trapdoors to something a bit nicer as well. I think that will all be good. So, first we'll start on the frame. The walls need to be changed immediately. I would even like to change those windows. I feel like they're a bit too, well, they're not very marked, are they? A bit too see-through. I can see through them. They're too clean. Too clean. Alright, let's get to it. Time to take out some frames. Well, there's one frame. Kind of looks a bit silly right now, though. Looks like a hairy spider or a strange-looking chair. Oh, dear. What I'm thinking of doing is filling in the glass with this, but the yellow's kind of not looking great. Might have to do the white. I am using a yellow wood to kind of accent it, and white mangroves up there. Not entirely sure what I want to do with the floor, but I need to keep it in the light colors. All of this is very hard because you want to give the essence of light, but not just make it all white. or all yellow, or orange, or all red, depending on, what type of light's coming from. It could be fire. However, I do want to have trapdoors as kind of the ceiling. I want the yellow or a white glass for the windows and the window panes, and then maybe a terracotta for the bottom. We'll see. Something good. This shop has got to have a bit of a flash, pizzazz. I mean, it is a light store after all. It's got to have some lights, and not just these pathetic little mushroom lights out the front. Oh dear. But no, I should probably go get some more glass. Now that's a beautiful white building. So clear, so foggy. Okay, maybe not so clear. I could definitely crash into that. Yeah, the fog around the top. Yes. Well, it's nice. See, you come in here and there's this beautiful big glowstone tower. I like to add bits and pieces to it. You've got the little stalls here, chest there, stall here, chest there. As you look up, you get into the trap doors. I wanted trap doors up there instead of glass because I like the idea of having roofs. And even though rain pitter-pattering down on here is lovely, I believe there needs to be shadowing so that lights fully, get their space and show off their full shine. Plus, I like yellow and white together. It's lovely. Don't often use those colors and don't have to use them together. But certainly, at the end of the day, it was a good choice. Loving these trapdoors, too. But this is one building down and 3 to go. Next, of course, we have the dye store. Oh, jeez. This one's gonna be rough, because I'm not entirely sure what to do with this one. I still want to make it about dyes, but I feel like it should be more floral, Maybe be more about the fact that the dyes mostly come from, flowers, and not ink sacs, which is what I think was trying to be made here. We'll see. And maybe opening up that top area. You know what? This could be made into a mountain. Cascading down the waters instead of blocking it off like that. Could replace us all with stone and cobblestone. Make this into a cave. I like that idea. First we'll build the cave and then we'll give it some details. Yes. And then the inside has got to be worked on a bit. I feel like just putting pillars here and here, I don't mind this, but maybe not chains, maybe like on top of things, like moss or other, or like bushes and leaves. Yes, if we could find colored bushes and leaves, they would look lovely to have the color underneath it. Oh, okay. I got it. The ideas are flowing through my brain. My very, very big brain. Yes, very big. Oh, sorry, disembodied voices. I'm talking to you as if you know what's happening. As if you're part of my mind. You're part of my mind, right? I'm not going crazy. Am I? No, it's fine. Simply magic. Look at it. Oh, a waterfall from, out of nowhere. And they say there's no magic in the world. Well, guess what? I'm a wizard and I'm saying there is. We have the new dye store, and as you can probably say, or you can probably tell, it's not as tall as it originally was. There used to be a big piece here. I tried to emulate that by making basically an invisible waterfall. I kind of like it more as an invisible waterfall than an actual waterfall. But when you come in here, you can see all the colorful. Look at this. I had to use these because there was no black leaves or white leaves or gray leaves. But the rest all had a nice color. Look at all these. Oh, it's perfect. And of course, the dye salesman would sit here and be like, "Oh, yes, come in. As dye salesmen do. Their dye sales, dye sales, oh God, it sounds terrible each time. Dye salesmen often sit here and go, "Oh yes, come in." That's exactly what they do. Of course. I just like the ambiance in here, and you can even see little pieces coming off there. And the ceiling is just mossy stone. Oh, it's so lovely. It's also, of course, the top of this part, which is actually there's a little pond up there. This goes down into a little pond. And I tried to make sure that I gave it some nature touches, as you can see, with some mossy stone. I definitely like those little mossy caps. It definitely adds something. Tried to put a little bit of a shape around here. And it was hard to blend it in. but often you have those problems where you're trying to blend in a natural build inside of something not so natural. And I will point out that originally it was a building, not a pile of rock. It was a building that I turned into a pile of rock, and I much prefer this pile of rock to the building. Not gonna lie. You might not like it, but I do. Definitely do. Alright, so before we go on to the whole wool problem over here, I think it more important that we start on this little place right here. This is supposed to be the sand salesman, and I honestly, this already looks pretty fine. Like, not gonna lie, it's not that it's modern. It's just very sand-like. It's just a tower of sand. I think the things that we could change, however, is maybe the glass, changing the type of glass, changing the shape of the roofs, making these pillars inside a bit more pillory, and giving these lights well, something, because they're just kind of hanging here, and I don't like that. Otherwise, everything was pretty okay. It's pretty simple. It's pretty nice. Gives out the same vibes as most of the other ones. So yeah, just a few simple changes can do a whole lot, though, as you could see with these builds. Right, let's make this build look more like a temple. I like temples. Do you like temples? Although surely temples is a type of drink, though I don't like to drink, or not on the job. Well, this sure is a bit more flashy. And, oh, very bright. Very, oh God, so bright. Oh, good, oh no, so bright. Oh, jeez. Okay, right. Well, we've made it look a bit more, a bit nicer with the materials. We've got some blazers here, some chairs, pillars all the way to the top. The windows are very, very, very bright. You can barely see. And I don't know where we can go to see it, but there is a nice tower. Let's climb up this thing, shall we? There we go. I did a little pyramid on top. I thought it looked cute. It's kind of like it's like a dookie, little yellow dookie, but it's also a pyramid, so you know. But I like it. I think it's fun. It's like a yellow lit up dookie on a giant table. Poop on a table. We do love poop on a table. And we only have one left. Uh-oh. Ow! That hurt. But we only have one left, and it's for the sheep. Oh, the cute little adorable sheep. Again, I don't think I'm going to change much about that one. I think it's only going to be a swap of materials. So this is going to be swapped for the mangrove, and all these pieces are going to be replaced with mangrove pieces. Excuse me, sir. Rude. And then probably the inside is swapped with something else. It's not concrete, you know. Probably we'll have to swap all this as well, and the ceilings, and this can stay. I feel like that can stay. But yes, just taking all the modern aspects out of this and just removing them completely. I feel that this is good. This is gonna be easy. I say that, but it's a very, 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 very big build, so maybe not so easy. I think it's gonna be easy but take a long time. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Easy but takes a long time. Although we have already got 3 done, and they look a bit crazy. It looks like the shopping district of an SMP right now, and I kind of enjoy that vibe, you know, just having difference of styles altogether. Oh, these flowers look beautiful. I made such a good choice with this one. Yes, I did. Anywho, let's get to it. Have to watch out and make sure that none of those goddamn flying demons come back. I'll get them this and that and this. Oh, yeah, they'll take it. Oh, alright. Alright, let's begin. Let's break all these. Right. I know you've probably not been enjoying the snippets of me showing you what the world is slowly evolving into, but trust me, it's a very boring process. I'm literally just breaking blocks and then replacing them. It would be nice to do it in a time-lapse, I suppose. But I kind of like the end time-lapse where you show what you had and then you show the end result. I kind of like that kind of time-lapse. Maybe it's not that good, but like, maybe it is. You know, I always question myself and my skills. No, either way, as you can see, we replaced it with some bricks, some nice white terracotta bricks and some mangroves. I actually like the windows, by the way. I've been so anti these white clear windows with all the other builds, but you know what? They actually look fine here. I also added some fence pieces to the edges, and I'm replacing all of the smooth slabs with some white mangrove slabs. We're going to do the same to the top of the roof as well, which I still have to do. And the inside just here still needs to get done. As you can see, I've been testing some things out, trying to get stuff done here. And we have swapped some of the pieces to the new medieval stuff. But so far, we're just trying to make it work, especially because I know just under here are hoppers, which are definitely making my life a little more difficult. Oh, well, you know, it's not much. But either way, we just have to replace these. I'm thinking of maybe some pillars. If we could find some pillars of some kind, we're going to use those glowstone lantern-y type things up the top. Put in a lot of white mangrove wood, which I'm actually going to probably go a little bit lower with this. It's being that the roof doesn't need to be as high as it is currently. So there's just a little bit of editing to do, you know? I actually like this building, though. I think it looks rather nice. Although I'm really a big fan of these, like, little detailed windows. I've got to experiment with this more. Maybe use some glass blocks instead of glass panes in the center or something. Get some trapdoors as, like, shutters. Really have to start experimenting more with my builds. Although this isn't really an experimental time. This is more of a get stuff done sort of time, but definitely in the future have to consider that. Yes, definitely in the future. Either way, let's do the finer details. Being this is our final build. Oh, so happy with this. I like the textures. Right, we have it. Here we go. Oh, I'm ready. We filled the inside with terracotta. I decided it would go with the walls, being that they're white terracotta walls. I thought some white terracotta, well, I guess it's just white terracotta, would go really well here. Replaced all of this with the white, and look at it. It's so much more modern and pretty, and I think it goes really well with the lamps as well, because of the pinkish tones going with the orangey reddish tones. And yeah, there we go. We've got 3 buildings done. 4. Oh, I keep forgetting about the sand one at the back. I really didn't do much to that one. We could turn the fireworks store into a glowstone kind of light store. We turned the ink and dye thing into almost a cave full of leaves and beautiful stuff. I actually do like those leaves. Look at all these leaves. Definitely could decorate with these more. I definitely got to think about that next time we do. We look into a Friendly Kingdoms, maybe Friendly Kingdoms Season 2. Ooh, Friendly Kingdoms Season 2. I did like my building world. Anywho, then we have the wool store, which was the biggest of the projects. I've got to admit, it did take the longest. And then when we come through here, we have the sand store, which I actually like the little touches. It was only changed a tiny bit, but I feel like it was just changed enough. You know, just a tiny bit, but just enough. I also like that there were a little bit more details added to all the bits and pieces. You can't simply remake and remodel. You have to add more details, make it look a bit nicer. I just like the brick. White terracotta brick. Beautiful. Either way, we're finally finished this section. I feel so good about it. Gonna have a little time lapse before the outro, just so you're able to see everything that was done, you know. It will show before and after. Oh, it's gonna be so lovely, so great. I like doing the little before and after so you can see what it turned into. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's just more in theme. But I'm very excited because I've invited Deerdra to come see it. Oh, I hope she likes it. I really do. I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous. She might not like it, you know. She might think that this place is a little, well, what's the word? Crafty? Oh. Well, I hope she does like it. I really, I'm just going to show her around, you know. It's just going to show her each place, and hopefully she'll tell me it's wonderful, and we might even go on a date or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, I haven't seen her in quite some time, and I don't know how long it's been in her world, you know? Because time moves differently in her world. She's in a different planet called the Fae planet. which is, or the Fey world, which is, it's nice. It's for fairies and such. But I believe that a month here is a year there, and this has almost taken a month, which means it's almost been a year. Almost been a year since our last call. I did kind of leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger, I must admit, and I would have thought that she tried to call back, but maybe she just got busy. Yes, just got busy. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, let's have a little bit of an overview.
Alright, first things first, we have to collect all the items. Gonna collect a whole bunch of stuff. I should probably break the this down into wheat. Lots of wheat, alright. So what happens if we put it in here? Oh, I don't make it cookies. Alright, we're gonna start preparing some cookies. As you all know, preparation is very important. You've got to make sure all your surfaces are nice and clean. Very nice, all nice and bleached and cleaned and all that kind of stuff. Make sure you wipe the bleach off. You don't want to taste bleach when you're eating cookies, alright? It's very gross and disgusting. No chemicals on your cookies. You got to make sure that everything's nice and clean. There we go. Make sure your preparation surfaces have everything you need. Pat some flour on the surface. Let's do it over here. Okay, so we pat the flour on the surface. Get some flour out. Right. Pat the flour on there. Very good. And then we start preparing the cookies. First up, we'll make some sweet berry cookies. Lovely. We've got so we've got to pat the flour, put some flour on there. Then get some sweet berries, put that in there. Lovely. Now we've got some sweet berry cookies. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They're so delicious. Oh, yum. This is exactly what I wanted. Oh, it's so delicious. All right, put those to the side and we'll get some new ones. All right, I believe the next one we need is... Oh, just chocolate chip cookies. Again, put some flour down. Knead the flour. Oh, great. And then we put some cocoa beans in there. Some chocolate. We melt it in. Oh, it's very nice. Very good. Very good. Put some more flour. Mix it all together. Very nice. And then we get some chocolate chip cookies. Oh, look at the chocolate chip cookies. Oh, they're so tasty. Oh, I do enjoy a good little chocolate chip cookie. I feel like the plain ones are probably the best ones because they have chocolate chips in them and they're very delicious. I feel like the sweet berries a little too sweet and a tiny bit tart. I mean, a little balance is nice, but I still think that these are nicer. All right, next set of cookies. We're going to put the flour. Yes, get some flour in there. Lovely, lovely. That's beautiful. Just going to put some more flour. All right. We got some honey, so pour the honey in. Put some more honey in. I like a good honey cookie with lots of honey. And I need some more flour into there. Oh, delicious. And then we have some honey cookies. Oh, look at these honey cookies. Aren't they look delicious? Oh, I do love a tasty honey cookie. Oh, although the honey is a little bit sticky, it's kind of giving me almost crumpety. I don't want to know if that's what I'm looking for, but it is a tasty cookie nonetheless. All right, we put some more wheat in there. All right. I don't think I was supposed to make this. Oh, no. I don't think I put the recipe in right. I've got sweet berry biscuits. I don't know if that's what I was looking for. They're nice. They're tasty, but not exactly what I was looking for when I was making these types of things. Let's move on to the rose cookies. You know, the nice ones with roses in them. Right. So we put all of here we go. Lots of wheat. Some roses. Oh, tasty roses. I put them on the top. And then, voila. Oh, that's great. After putting in the oven, we have some beautiful rose cookies. Oh, look at the little rose on top. It's a bit perfumey, I think. A little, not sweet, but also tastes kind of sweet in a way, but not like sugar sweetness. I don't know if that's what I'm looking for either. Let's try the last one, lilac cookies. All right. Putting in the flour. There we go. Putting in some lilacs. Oh, beautiful. Oh, look at that. Now we can take it to the oven and we pull out some lilac cookies. Oh my goodness, they're pink. I mean, they're very pretty. They're probably my favorite looking cookie, but they do taste rather different. Not bad. They taste nice, but not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, this is my old grandmother's recipe, so I thought it'd be the nicest, but I think it's my least favorite. I definitely think classic chocolate chip cookies is the way to go. All right, well, I'm going to go put these in a container and send them off to the sponsors and see what they think about it. I've got to get to my office. Got to get to my office so I can put it in a container. But after that, we're going to go on a little bit of an adventure around, see what we can find, all right? This is a good sign. This is a good step. Who knows what's going to come of this? Who knows? We could be the next Granny Maud. Oh, that would be wonderful. Wouldn't that be nice? I'll see you in a moment. All right, now that we have everything ready, we can go on an adventure. I'm kind of excited because we're going to go into this portal from hell. I hope we don't die. Please don't die. Oh wow, this place is really ugly. Oh, this is great. Well, I guess we're prepared for it. I even have some armor on, as you can see. I've got all my armor on, though my wings are smushed behind this chest plate, which isn't lovely. So I guess we should investigate. Oh, look, some bones. And lots of skeletons. Oh, Jesus. I don't like it around here. Let's go this way. There seems to be like a little exit over here. Stay back. Thank you. Let's get some of this. Oh, look at these crystals. What kind of crystals are they? Rose quartz. Oh, I like rose quartz. Let's see if we can get some. Use a pickaxe. Oh, we can. Well, let's pick up some rose quartz. Let's pick up some rose quartz crystals then. I think they're pink. I'm not entirely sure. Kinda hoping they're pink. Oh my god! What on earth is that? That is a drop bar if I've ever seen one. Yep, a drop bar. Oh, Jesus. They're mainly Australian. Oh god damn those Australians and the drop bars. You got to watch out for them. Drop bars are quite terrifying. And honestly, I'm surprised there are still Australians alive. Unsuspecting Australians walking under trees and all of a sudden a drop bear comes flying down. Oh, Jesus. See what I mean? Came out of nowhere. Gotta look at the roofs. Gotta be careful. Alright, I'm gonna get some more of this. I think it's really magical. I kind of want to decorate my entire portal with these. Just put them all around it. I think it would look really pretty. Just cover the portal in rose quartz. I do love the chandeliers though. Look at the beautiful chandeliers. Oh, there's something that's blue over here. I think we have enough. We can always get more if we don't. Oh, it's these little patches of cyan pixie parasols. Alright. There's a lot of fire around here. A lot of things are lit on fire. If we look on the map, we can see all kinds of things. We've got something that's blue over here, something that's purple, something yellow over there. So we go in that direction. There's something sandy looking over here. Alright, let's go over this direction. I believe on the map, it's over there. Oh jeez, some pigmen. Gotta watch out for the pigmen. They often get upset with us. I don't know what we did to them, but they always seem to be upset. Oh, it's a fire. Oh jeez. Okay, not friendly. Not friendly. I thought a firefox would be friendly, but I guess not. Oh, I thought there was an easy way to get across. I guess not. Gonna have to go past the firefox. Oh Jesus. They were really willing to hurt themselves just to get to me, weren't they? Okay, well, I'm gonna put this here just for a little back off. Bad piglin. Alright, let's avoid those two and go up this way. Got to be quiet. We don't want to alert the other pigmen. Oh, god damn it. Another firefox. Oh, jeez. What is that thing? Oh, god. This is bramble. We've seen bramble before, but we saw it in the overworld. Lots of trees. Netherwort trees around here too. That's awful. I feel like we should head towards that purple area we saw before. It might take us some time to get there, but let's see if we can make it. Oh my goodness, what are those? Sporlings. And I guess this is what happens when those cute little mushroom people come into the nether. Their minds are warped. Oh my god, what is this? It's all black. It's got black stone and spines and these blackstone bulbs. Oh, just break instantly. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to break them. Again, it's not. There's lots of things around here, and oh, it looks very pretty, but none of them are very useful. This entire land just feels like a barren wasteland of sadness and depression. Oh, this crying obsidian. Oh, don't cry. God damn, these are hard to pick up. At least it tells me how long it takes. There we are. Perfect. Who is cutting onions? Oh, That's silly. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is much here for us. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. What on earth are you? You're a straddler. There are so many different monsters around here. That was a straddler. I've seen a drop bear, a straddler, some firefoxes. There's so many different monsters around here. None of them I particularly like. Maybe we should head home. Alright. I don't really see a reason to being in here. Nothing about this place is particularly pleasant or nice. Especially not the straddlers. Jesus, they're over there. Oh God, there's so many of them. Alright, it's time to return home. As much as I'd like to explore more of this place, there doesn't really seem to be a reason. There's just so little of use to me. You know, nothing to do with cookies or nature. Just fire, brimstone, and red quartz. Rose quartz, sorry. Oh God, and skeletal bats. That's lovely. Oh, this place certainly is filled with little monsters, isn't it? Oh, jeez. What on earth? What are ye? Oh, you're a vulture. Did I kill it? I'm not entirely sure if I killed it. Nope. Fetch me their soul. Oh, there we are. I killed it. Did take quite some damage though. And I'm feeling a little funny. I'm feeling like, I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. Oh, hello there, dears. Hi. Oh, don't worry. I'm perfectly fine. I just passed out there. I was found by a strange man. He was nice. His name is Friendly Tate. He's such a sweetheart. He took me back to my bedroom and he said he'd come check on me and after some time. That's so sweet of him. Maybe I should give him a call just to see how he is. But yeah, I'm perfectly fine. He took me to my bed and I'm good. Although my wings are gone. My soul was taken. I believe so. They took my face soul. So my human soul is still here, which is lovely. At least I got to be a human again, thank God. But either way, I'm going to give him a call. Then we'll wrap things up, you know. All right, let's go. Hello? Oh, hello. Is this Friendly Tate?
Yes, this is he.
Oh, hello there. I just wanted to call you up and thank you so much for saving me from that very hellish place.
You're very welcome. Hope you're feeling well. Or at least better.
Oh yes, I'm very well, thank you very much. I was wondering if you'd like to come over for some cookies and tea at some point.
Ah, cookies and tea, you say? Sure, why not?
Oh, you would? Oh, that'd be lovely. I really appreciate the company.
Shall we make it a date?
Oh, as a date, you say? Oh, that'd be lovely. Thank you so very much. I'll talk to you later.
Oh yes, of course. Well, goodbye, Deerdra.
Oh, all right. Goodbye. I'll see you soon. Ish. Oh, that was so lovely. He seems so nice and sweet. Oh, hello there. Fidget, out of the way. Who may I ask is calling?
Deerdra, it's Cornelius.
Oh, Cornelius. Really? I thought the worst. Last call cut off. It's been almost a year.
Oh, I'm so sorry for scaring you. I just had wizard emergency. I had a wizard emergency. Yes, that. And I just had to rush off. I'm so sorry I didn't end our call appropriately.
You know what? It's fine. I'm just glad that you're alive and well.
Good. Well, I was wondering if you would like to come visit my new, office? And come see the progress that has been made.
Oh, how lovely. Good to hear your construction is still going ahead after all this time.
Yes. So what do you think?
I could definitely come for a visit. I will have to make sure everything here is okay first.
Wonderful. Well then, I guess I will see you soon. It's been a long time after all. See you soon.
I'll send you a message beforehand, before I come. Fidget, away from me. Fidget, away from me, Fidget. I'm sorry, I've got to go. Oh, how lovely. This place is looking rather nice. I'm sure that Harfin is... Oh, I'm sure that the wizard is around here somewhere. Oh my, that's a little weird now, isn't it? I better go over to the big house over there.
Oh,
Cornelius.
Deerdra, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's so good to see you. I'm so happy. I hope you don't mind. This is rather a big place, you know. It's from business friendly. You see, we're refurbishing it to make it more medieval and fantasy.
Oh, Cornelius, calm down. This city is looking very, well, you always did like the medieval style.
Yes, I do like fantasy and medieval a little more than I do like modern. You are always more of a cottagecore lady yourself.
Yes, it's a style that I'm currently embracing.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. So if you'd like to look around, you can feel free. I'm gonna go make us some sandwiches, if that's okay. Some tasty sandwiches.
I am a little bit peckish, but take your time. It seems that like I have a lot to look at.
Oh, wonderful. Well, you have a good look around. I'm just gonna go make the sandwiches. I'll see you in a moment.
Oh, well, I suppose that Cornelius has let me have free rein to look around. It does seem that some of the buildings still haven't been finished, but that's perfectly fine. I'm sure they'll get to them at some point. I look around here. Oh, I do love flowers. Oh, look at all the blues and purples, a little bit of pinks. Oh no, that's more of a lavender, like a light purple. Oh, I do love fish. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's an aquarium. Oh, I haven't been to an aquarium since I was a wee little girl. Oh, there seems to be nothing in here. Oh dear. I hope Cornelius knows that there's no fish in these tanks. But there's definitely some over here. Let's have a little bit of a look. Oh, there's nothing in that one. That's a bit... But there is in this one. Oh, jeez. It's getting very close now, isn't it? Oh, look at them. They're so colourful. Pinks and purples. Oh, they're so perfect. Not exactly the prettiest things, that's for sure. But they sure are lovely. Oh, look at their big eyes. Big, beady eyes. Seeing into the very souls of their enemies. Oh, that's not creepy at all. I wonder what they're called. Oh well, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Oh, I better have a look. I better continue looking around before, he finishes his sandwiches. Yeah, I've never known him to be a very good cook, so I don't exactly know what they're gonna taste like, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, a little cake store with a funny little man. Oh, you're not actually there. Well, funny man, can I have some cake? Thank you. I wonder if I can... Oh, very tasty. Oh, I ate the entire cake. Don't tell Cornelius. He'll be very disappointed in me. Plus, the girl's got to watch her figure. Although I do have a husband now, so maybe I don't have to watch it too hard. Oh, this is very nice. Very pretty. I like the gold. Oh, this is a hideous building. It's black and grey. And on the inside it's very, it's very clean. It's almost like an office building. I would hate to work here. Be very sad and depressing. Oh, geez. Cubicles. Oh, how lovely. Yes, I always did say how lovely cubicles are. They really do bring out, the sadness in all the workers. Poor things. I hope Cornelius's workers don't, overthrow him. I would if I saw those places. What's this one? Oh, it's rather lovely now, isn't it? Oh, look, there's like light going all the way to the top. Oh, over there's that was nice too. Oh, floating water. That's strange. Must be magic. Never really understood magic myself, but that's perfectly normal. However, this is so lovely. Oh, I do love the light. Oh, I could just sit here for hours staring. You know what? I will. I'm sure Cornelius will take his time anywho. Let's just have a little bit of a rest.
Oh, I hope that she had a good little check. Oh, where is she? Deerdra? Deerdra, where are you? Deerdra?
Oh, Cornelius, behind you.
Oh, there you are, Deerdra. Oh, so sorry about that. Well, here's some sandwiches. Oh, it's so good to have you here. I can't believe it. It's been a long time.
Oh, yes, Cornelius. I fear that we have a lot to talk about. Starting with my daughter and my husband, Fennekin Tate.
I guess we have a lot to discuss. Well, I guess this weather seems appropriate, being that I'm a very sad wizard. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die alone and sad. So Deerdra, of course, is now happy with her husband and daughter and living their happy lives, and he's all off on adventures and stuff, and I'm stuck here. Even though I'm a high-powered wizard with all these powers, yeah, I could snap him out of existence. Then what, Deerdra? Huh? What? But then what? No. I'm not like that. I would never. Well, I would never do it. Think about it, though. Anyway, we have more important things to do, and I think today we should focus on other things. More building. Yes. You see, we have this wonderful bottle over here, which, in fact, I do really like this design, though I do think the inside has absolutely nothing in it. I'm guessing this was under construction. I would love to make this look more like a table, and because I really like what's inside. I like the bottle, but I want a table. I want this to be a table, and on the inside we might have glass all the way around here. We'll have lots of glass, and then the inside just, some bottles and stuff like that. This one just needs a complete overhaul. I don't really know how to make this look good. Maybe go with the iron? No. I have to do something about this. It's way too modern, but I don't want to destroy that dragon. Last but not least, we're turning this into a water feature. We might make a little fountain, but my God, it's bad. What is this? Is it supposed to be Cobble Thulu? Business friendly. What did you get yourself into? Always with the heebie-jeebies and stuff. I just don't understand that, friendly. He's just the weirdest one of us all. Right. First things first, let's knock down this god-ugly statue. We're going to replace it with a nice water fountain. Now, I'm sure that you know a whole bunch of designs for water fountains, and they're all very simple. I'm going to try to take the aspects of what's here. I might shape it just a little bit different, or we could just do like a tide pool and then a square kind of water feature in the middle. But either way, a lot of this is coming off. A lot of it, it'll be fine. Trust me, I'm doing this in the rain, and I'm sad, so inspiration's hitting me. Like the Taylor Swifts, I was broken up with, and I'm just a wizard who's sad. Wizard who's sad. I was broken up with, and I'm feeling really bad. Feeling really bad. See, it's a smash hit already. Oh, perfect. I like to see on the positives. Now let's get this beautiful water fountain built and replace this god-ugly statue. Oh, beautiful. It's basically I tried to emulate the shop over there, the pile shop, but with the waterfalls. I tried to make it look a little bit more luxe, but still use a lot of stone and the glowstone to kind of keep in the realm of the medieval. Like, you probably see this more industrial maybe, but I still like it. I think it's beautiful. I think it's wonderful. I can make wishes and throw coins into the fountain. Although, I don't know if that'd come true, being that kind of magic is ridiculous. Psychics and tarot readings and coin flips, star signs. I mean, all of it's stupid. But real magic that everyone believes in, right? You believe in real magic, right? Yeah. Well, this beautiful water fountain, that's magic. That's real. That's beautiful. We all like it. Well, I like it, and I think it's a perfect touch. Of course, the next building we're going to have to do is the smaller one. I'm tackling this one last. It is humongous, but we're going to do this one. So I'm going to get some dark oak and replace all these pieces here. We're going to make a glass wall out of glass pieces, and I'm thinking of putting some glass panes in between here. And on the inside, I have no idea, but we definitely need to do something about this because it's just awful. Just plain awful. But yes, this alchemy store has to be turned into an alchemy table. Well, no, just a table with a bottle on top. All right, let's get into it. Let's go. I have some ideas. I'm going to throw them on the wall and see what sticks. Ew, sticky. No one likes sticky potions. Yes. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh my God. Oh, excuse me, sir. I really need potions right now. Sir? Are you all right? Hello? He's dead! I'm joking. He wasn't even alive in the first place. Oh, just a little wizard joke. But no, as you can see, I made a table. You know, this is the table. We had the all the legs and the flatness up there. I did put some more green pieces in there, some green glass. I wanted the layers to be a bit thicker, just so you got a bit more of the green touch. I changed this into moss, and then we changed this into some dark oak, which I actually like this. I like how open it is. You can look out into the park, you know? Just some shady dealings with these guys while looking out into the park. That's just not suspicious at all. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Yes, that's great. Oh, God. We're gonna get in trouble. Anywho, these are all the potions. I've got a bunch of barrels there, and of course we've got 2 ender people who are helping out with the selling of potions. I've got to remember this is this is not a door kind of thing. There we go. That's another one down, another one bites the dust, and finally we're up to the stressful one. Now, I kind of do still want this weird shape that I have, but I don't know exactly how it's going to work. I don't want to do another bouldery, like, nature one, but that certainly is an option. However, we could go more wooden tree vibes. This feels like it's going to be part of a much bigger process. Not entirely sure what I'm going to go with, but I think I should start at the top with the dragon. So, I have to get all the way up there. Oh, God. Don't worry, I could do this. We're definitely going to give this a complete makeover. I'm going to try to keep the wibbly-wobbly kind of vibes it's got. Maybe I'll make a building that's like wibbly-wobbling all the way up instead of the cubes. That does mean I'm going to have to take out the flatness and the cubic-ness of it, but it will be going wobbly-wobbly all the way top. Maybe like a wizard tower of some kind? Just feel like we're not going to take up enough space. We'll figure it out. Space. The final frontier of magic. Well, the end is, I guess. But you, sir, are about to be transformed. Ha-cha! I almost threw a sandwich at you. Well, this is not exactly what I was expecting. However, it works. So my mob spawning thing has turned into a giant cloud. Just a big-ass cloud over there. And basically the mobs will drop into the building down there. Now I'm going to wipe out this floor and probably that floor too and just have 2 pieces there. But I like the idea. It's not exactly what I was thinking when I first built it. As I said, I wanted to do a tree or a wizard tower. However, with the dragon, I realized that's going to be a lot harder than I thought. So instead, we did a cloud. A big ball of, well, cloudiness. Yes, it's crazy. But now we have to knock down that floor, and well, we have to make a new building. In the shape of the old one, though, so the 2 floors. Right. This should be fun. Jump! Oh, there we are. Perfect. Alright, now all we have to do is figure out what to do with these floors. And not die. Also, why are the phantoms not attacking me? I'm sure they're just repositioning themselves or something. Well, we did it. We did it. So that is the mob farm up there. And the mob farm drops down. And I destroyed all of the floors. But it drops down into a big hole right there. It goes splat. And then everything gets picked up and put in the middle. It's wonderful. You can sell all the mob stuff in here. Is there actually anything in here? No. Oh, well. But I tried to make it look more like a prison almost. Cabinets and stuff like that. The glowstones. It's definitely looking... well... It's hard to say if it looks medieval or not. I would go with a little bit of that, a little bit of this. But it's nice that this has taken my mind off, well, Deerdra. You know, I was in love with her, but I guess my time has come and gone. Now she's with that man. Anywho, it's wonderful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Oh, we got the 3 buildings done. Deerdra came and visited, and we got all these 3 buildings. The table... well, technically it was 2 buildings, because this is a water fountain. But as you can see, we have another thing done. I also think that the fact that this isn't a skyscraper and turned into like a dragon on a cloud kind of made it more magical and fanciful than what it originally was. So I actually think that added to it. But I'm definitely liking this side of it. However, this side is looking a bit more, well, it's looking still very, very, very modern. And a lot of this can be easily fixed, though, in saying that. A lot of this can be easily fixed. I mean, the shapes are there. It's just about the materials used. So I think next time we're definitely going to have to look into these. Anywho, we have come to the end. That's right, we've come to the end. And even though we had a sad moment, which is very true, very sad. I mean, things happen, you know. Things happen. People go through so many misfortunes, and we all lose people. We all have to say goodbye, and to people we love, and relationships don't always work out.
La-da-dum-dum-dum. Here you go, little ones. Oh, and remember, stop scaring. And remember to stop scaring Astral. Oh, she's just a wee little girl, all right? Oh, you're so sweet, you little ones. Oh, why, hello there. Hello, welcome back. Hello, I'm Deerdra, as you probably know. And these are the baby dragons. I haven't seen you in quite some time. It's been a year. Well, almost a year. And, well, a lot has changed. A lot. Not too much home-wise. We're still kind of the same. Well, the dragons grew up, though. The baby dragons are now big dragons. Look at them. Aren't they adorable? Oh, Fidget, could you don't do that? Don't hit Flicks. Oh, and Strawberry, where are you going? Oh, I'm so very sorry. We should probably get into this. Let's go. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share with all your friends. Don't forget to eat spaghetti. Oh, is that a phone call? Hello there. Fidget, out of the way. Who may I ask is calling?
Deedra, it's Cornelius.
Oh, Cornelius. Really? I thought the worst. Last call cut off. It's been almost a year.
Oh, I'm so sorry for scaring you. I just had wizard emergency. I had a wizard emergency. Yes, that. And I just had to rush off. I'm so sorry I didn't end our call appropriately.
You know what? It's fine. I'm just glad that you're alive and well.
Good. Well, I was wondering if you would like to come visit my new, office? And come see the progress that has been made.
Oh, how lovely. Good to hear your construction is still going ahead after all this time.
Yes. So what do you think?
I could definitely come for a visit. I will have to make sure everything here is okay first.
Wonderful. Well then, I guess I will see you soon. It's been a long time after all. See you soon.
I'll send you a message beforehand, before I come. Fidget, away from me. Fidget, away from me, Fidget. I'm sorry, I've got to go. Oh dear. Boys, and Strawberry. Oh, Strawberry doing? Strawberry, I'm going on a trip, alright? I'm going to go see Cornelius. That's right, you two. I'm going to go see Cornelius. If you could look after Astro while I'm gone, her father will be back soon. Alright? He's he's signing up for a project. I'm really excited for him. Oh, okay, Fidget. Flex, could you look after the household? Good, Dragon. All right, we have to go. Go. Oh, yes, Gamora. Hi, darling. Yes, little Gamora. Could you also make sure that Astra's all right? Okay, well, that's good. I've got to go to the portal now. I've got to go to the Cornelius' world. I'll see you soon, all right? Goodbye. Let's go, quickly. Oh, before that happens. God damn it, Fidget. Oh, how lovely. This place is looking rather nice. I'm sure that, I'm sure that Harfin is... Oh, I'm sure that the wizard is around here somewhere. Oh my, that's a little weird now, isn't it? I better go over to the big house over there.
Oh,
Cornelius.
Deerdra, welcome. Oh, it's so good to see you. I'm so happy. I hope you don't mind. This is rather a big place, you know. It's from business friendly. You see, we're refurbishing it to make it more medieval and fantasy.
Oh, Cornelius, calm down. This city is looking very well. You always did like the medieval style?
Yes, I do like fantasy and medieval a little more than I do like modern. You are always more of a cottagecore lady yourself.
Yes, it's a style that I'm currently embracing.
Oh, that's good to hear. So if you'd like to look around, you can feel free. I'm gonna go make us some sandwiches, if that's okay. Some tasty sandwiches.
I'm a little bit peckish, but take your time. It seems that I have a lot to look at.
Oh, wonderful. Well, you have a good look around. I'm just gonna go make the sandwiches. I'll see you in a moment.
Oh, well, I suppose that Cornelius has let me have free rein to look around. It does seem that some of the buildings still haven't been finished, but that's perfectly fine. I'm sure they'll get to them at some point. Now look around here. Oh, I do love flowers. Oh, look at all the blues and purples, a little bit of pinks. Oh no, that's more of a lavender, like a light purple. Oh, I do love fish. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's an aquarium. Oh, I haven't been to an aquarium since I was a wee little girl. Oh, there seems to be nothing in here. Oh dear. I hope Cornelius knows that there's no fish in these tanks. But there's definitely some over here. Let's have a little bit of a look. Oh, there's nothing in that one. That's a bit... But there is in this one. Oh, jeez. It's getting very close now, isn't it? Oh, look at them. They're so colourful. Pinks and purples. Oh, they're so perfect. Not exactly the prettiest things, that's for sure. But they sure are lovely. Oh, look at their big eyes. Big, beady eyes. Seeing into the very souls of their enemies. Oh, that's not creepy at all. I wonder what they're called. Oh well, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Oh, I better have a look. I better continue looking around before, he finishes his sandwiches. Yeah, I've never known him to be a very good cook, so I don't exactly know what they're gonna taste like, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, a little cake store with a funny little man. Oh, you're not actually there. Well, funny man, can I have some cake? Thank you. I wonder if I can. Oh, very tasty. Oh, I ate the entire cake. Don't tell Harf. Don't tell Cornelius. He'll be very disappointed in me. Plus, a girl's got to watch her figure. Although I do have a husband now, so maybe I don't have to watch it too hard. Oh, this is very nice. Very pretty. I like the gold. Oh, this is a hideous building. It's black and grey. And on the inside it's very, it's very clean. It's almost like an office building. I would hate to work here. Be very sad and depressing. Oh, geez. Cubicles. Oh, how lovely. Yes, I always did say how lovely cubicles are. They really do bring out, the sadness in all the workers. Poor things. I hope Cornelius's workers don't, overthrow him. I would if I saw those places. What's this one? Oh, it's rather lovely now, isn't it? Oh, look, there's like light going all the way to the top. Oh, over there's that was nice too. Oh, floating water. That's strange. Must be magic. Never really understood magic myself, but that's perfectly normal. However, this is so lovely. Oh, I do love the light. Oh, I could just sit here for hours staring. You know what? I will. I'm sure Cornelius will take his time anywho. let's just have a little bit of a rest.
Oh, I hope that she had a good little check. Oh, where is she? Deerdra? Deerdra? Deerdra, where are you? Deerdra?
Oh, Cornelius, behind you.
Oh, there you are, Deerdra. Oh, so sorry about that. Well, here's some sandwiches. Oh, it's so good to have you here. I can't believe it. It's been a long time.
Oh, yes, Cornelius. I fear that we have a lot to talk about, starting with my daughter and my husband, Fennekin Tate.
I guess we have a lot to discuss.
Oh, what? Where am I? Oh, god damn it, wizard. Your portal took me to a random place again. Oh, well, I suppose it's fine. I'll find my way out of here like I always do. I guess I can check on the dwarves. Hello there, dwarves. Oh, how lovely to see you again. Beardless friend, talk is cheap, but ores are priceless. Let's do trades. Oh, wow, you do have a interesting array, don't you? I wonder if you have anything in your barrels that I could trade back to you. Oh, that one's some gunpowder. I don't think that's going to be very useful. That's a beautiful lantern. If only I was looking into lanterns again. I'd take them back for my daughter or something. Lots of obsidian. No, not exactly what I want. And put all this stuff away. Ah, yes, my rose quartz. Grab some of these diamonds. What's this? No, that's just a cart. Light blue pixie parasol. Oh, there's some fey gems. Grab this. Probably best to grab all of the ores, you know? You never know what's going to become handy. Alright, we're going to get a bunch of iron. Perfect. That's some redstone. I'm not much of a redstone person myself. My husband is really into redstone. Ah, dear Fennekin. He's obsessed. I don't understand why, though. Oh, yes, of course, all the pickaxes on the wall. I don't think I really have anything for you, though. Oh, wait. There we are. Some lesser fairy gems. This one's a greater one. Right. And trade that one. There we are. Perfect. I also got some experience. Not really anything there for you. Nothing there for you. I do apologize. I should probably go, though. It's a little dark, and I'm going to find my way out of here. What's that? I can hear music. Hello? I can hear music, but I don't know where it's coming from. Hello? Oh, dear. That's not very polite. It's down there somewhere. Oh, well, it certainly isn't that. But somewhere around here there's music. It does seem like it's down below. Right, I'm going to get my armor on, and we're going to go down there. Oh, it died. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. If you could please back off now, that'd be lovely. Oh, so that skeleton was the one playing the music. Wait, is that pack got music on it? That might be what it was. Oh, that's kind of nice. Wait, I just got to deal with this fella. Hello there. You could, please go away. Wonderful. What is it? A backpack. It's just a normal backpack. Weird. Hello there. Turn those into those. Oh, I don't have any left. What about... No, I don't have much rotten flesh either. Oh, what's these? A diamond pickaxe. Into efficiency. Oh, wow, there's a lot of things there, isn't there? Well, I'm sorry, wee little one, but, I don't really need much. I'm just going back to see my daughter after this, I think. Though that was strange that something was playing such loud music. Oh, that was weird. It exploded and disappeared. A lot of shining ores around here. A lot of iron. Well, I better find my way up there. Might as well follow the water. This is why you don't trust wizards with portals. They never seem to get it right. Especially Cornelius. Poor Cornelius. He didn't seem happy after what I told him. I mean, my life had to go on, you know. All of our lives go on. Why are my wings not working? Oh, I see the issue. Well, got to put that on. Let's fly up. There we are. Much better. Wait, what's that? Oh, Malchitor. Oh dear. I would ask if you could not shoot at me, sir. It's not very nice. There we are. Alright, got to get rid of some of these. Oh, Jesus. What is it about me attracting zombies and skeletons? The undead always seem to be attracted to me. Alright. Is that good? Yes. There we are. At least we're able to get to the surface now. Thank God he didn't teleport me into the deep dark. I think he might have been distracted at the time. Oh, which can happen, I suppose, especially when you tell someone who had affection for you that, that you have a husband and a daughter. I had to move on with my life, you know. Life always goes on. And plus, I wanted children and a home with a nice man. You know, sometimes I think to myself, maybe I haven't made the right choices. But then I look into my daughter Astral's eyes, and it's perfect. Just perfect. Fidget! Oh, it's so good to see you, Fidget. All right, let's go see how your brothers and sisters are going. I hope you've been okay. I know I've probably been away for a little bit of time. And Astral and Finnegan are fine too? Finnegan Tate. Finnegan Tate has been a lovely one. He works for the Shadow Collective. It's a collective of people that are protecting the world, and I think he's doing a noble job. He's about to go on a trip, it seems. He's been sent on a trip down to a new land. Their leader, Gwendolyn, said that it's important that they do some reconnaissance. So he's going to be going off to a new land called Mordorn or something like that. Dormar, I don't know. It's just sad to see him go. Oh, so sad. But as long as he comes back safe and healthy, that's all I care about, you know? That's all that's important to me. That is what should be the only thing important to anyone. Is having their loved ones back safe and sound. Where did Strawberry go? I swear to God, that girl. Well, looks like you're here, aren't you, Fix? Flex, you're being a good one. You, though, Fidget. So tricky. Well, we better go talk to Astral. All right, everyone? Yes, no, Flix. Thank you, everyone. It's so, as you know, Finnegan has going to go on a trip, and we're going to have to look after Astral as she's not going to have her father here, okay? I know it's going to be a tough time. I should probably take off my armor. I don't want her to see everything. Let's throw these away. That one and that. I know she's having a tough time. Oh, okay. But it'll be okay. We'll be a good father and mother to her. All right. I'll be the mother. I guess you'll be the father. I don't know what to do. Astral, darling. Astral, Mommy's home.
So as you remember last time, the time before that, we got these done. This side of the road. Now we're gonna do this side. We've got a nice billboard building here. It's a huge billboard. I wonder if we could put something up there, or maybe make it like an archway or something. Then of course we have a food store in here, like a grocer, which is very nice. And I believe there are some things inside of there. I'm not entirely sure. It does look like there might be a farm of some kind. In here is another farm. It's a what kind of farm is it? Oh, it's a sugarcane farm. My God, it's awful. Well, I guess we've been here for a while. So sugarcane farm, and then we come over here. We have a bamboo farm. Oh wow, that's a lot of bamboo. And finally, we have this one, which is a bookstore. I like some books. Now, I think we can transform... I'm going to keep these actually what they are. I mean, if you think about it, books and enchanted books in fantasy worlds are completely normal, including the fact that, you know, in order to find books in the medieval times, you would have had to gone into the major cities. Reading was not exactly fundamental, and not many people were able to read. Only the rich and powerful, and even then, sometimes not them. They didn't have to waste their time with such things. Then, of course, we have sugarcane and bamboo, and both were used in items back in the day that were sometimes used in construction or foods. So I think it's important to leave these kinds of buildings here. Last but not least is the grocer, or a general store. Now, there were many fruit stalls and such like that, but now we're going to make a building version, which I personally think that this building needs to be a bit more exciting. I mean, I like these colors. We've used them before. But with this being a more natural build, I don't really think that the actual building, nor the inside, looks very natural. So, we're probably going to look into making that a bit more nature-driven. We've got 4 buildings, but the first one I'm going to start with is probably the easiest. That, of course, being the bookstore. I do love books, and I can definitely read. Definitely can read. No one said I couldn't. Definitely can read. Every word... I'm not unable to read big books or big words, I promise. But yes, the bookstore. Now, I believe the inside is pretty okay. If we look on the inside, I may change this. Actually, no. Let's look a bit more on that. I may change this a little bit, but it does look very magical in here. I'll change out these and that. I do like this, I've got to admit. I'm going to change out the flooring to something more colorful. Oh, it looks like there's a bunch of books here that never got placed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we are going to have to remove those and probably take them down to there. And there's a whole bunch of barrels, but some books are in here, Aqua Infinities and Powers. Again, I'll change out the floor. We're going to change out these walls and the bottom bits. Let's go up to the top, because I believe there's like a reading area. Yes, the reading area is up here. Again, we'll change out the flooring, change over there. I'm going to replace all these with tables and chairs. And same with up here. I'm going to replace these with tables and chairs and probably just have a maybe bookcase there and have a table and chair just here. Make it a little bit nicer. We're also going to use maybe some floating lanterns or something instead of these metal lanterns. I just don't think it's enough, you know. I just think it needs a bit of a change. This does look like an old library, I have to admit, but I think we're definitely going to bring in the fantasy world. That does mean I could probably be a bit more creative with the colors that I use here. Thinking of using maybe some purples and some pinks, maybe some blues, but just colder colors. And so we're gonna get into it first by doing the frame. As you know, I love to do the frames because the frames really, really help the building along. So let's get to it. You know what they say, trust the process? I really have to trust this process. Because right now, the frame is looking absolutely insane. And, well, the colors are ugly as hell. Although I am liking this part, going for the pink. We're definitely going to add some purple to this for sure. Because this is hideous. Absolutely hideous. No one's going to want to buy a book from this bookstore. So I guess let's put it on the walls and hope it gets a bit better. Also, what color windows should I have? Well, this update isn't sad or depressing. I mean, look at all the rain again. God damn, but we did put in the walls, and see what I mean? Trust the process. It looks a lot better now. And I like the white frosted windows. I think it's going well. Really giving the magical touches. Exactly what I was looking for. Except when you come in here and see that, well, this looks fine, but let's go to the next floor. You'll see what I mean. The interior decorator has not arrived yet. So we may have a bit of some issues. It's very dark in here, and the second floor may be falling to pieces, perhaps. All the books are gonna get soggy. I still have to put in the ceilings and the floors, because obviously a lot of this is going to change, but we still have the interior to go. So, honestly, we should probably get straight into the interior, making this beautiful, beautiful library and bookstore look a bit more, red. See what I did there? But yes, I definitely think the frame and the walls are completing this a lot more. I'm so happy with the result. Before we move on to the next building, I just want a quick look at this one. I mean, look at it. It's got weird and wacky shapes. I mean, those two shapes look a bit strange, and that one over there is a bit strange. I like the leaning of it. The colors are a bit, it's a bit silly, but also I like it. You walk in here, and of course, it's like a little menagerie. You've got, see how I made this look a little less modern, a little more fanciful. When we come up to the second floor, I want it to be a bit more minimalistic, you're sitting here, you're looking through all the books, because this is the book sales place, and I made this a bit taller. I decided that I liked the look of this more than putting more, more frames. So I took out the frame, and here we are to the main library area where you can read and such. You can come up here and do some more reading. And I had the floating lanterns because I thought they looked a lot better and more mysterious and magical. This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm so much happier now that it's gotten that more fanciful touch. It didn't need too much more when it came to modern look, but fantasy, it definitely needs something just a little extra, and I'm so glad for it. Now, the next one actually doesn't need much at all. It's very Asian-inspired, I must admit. This building was very Asian-inspired. I was even inspired when I was looking at it. I found more buildings like it in Japanese architecture diaries and such. But I actually really like this. All I'm thinking of doing is replacing the brown with dark oak, and then changing up some of these windows. I'm going to put some different frames inside, and yeah, just really changing it up. I'm also going to change up that area right there. I just feel like it's a bit too modern. So yeah, it's just about the shapes. The inside of this is actually not going to change at all, because once you come in here, actually, I'll probably change out this flooring. But once you come in here, it's just very normal. I feel the floor is the only wrong part of it, and it just looks very different. I might actually change it to a mosaic if I can for the entire thing. Either that or just like a nice color. Probably something to do with this kind of textures. We'll see. But yes, this building is not going to get much of an overhaul, so I thought I'd do this one quickly next. I mean, it's the same with this building as well. It doesn't need much of an overhaul. I'm definitely going to change all the types of used on this. Like this terracotta is making it look a bit too modern. And also maybe going over a few of the abstract shapes I've tried. But we'll see. It's time to go in and change the material. This is not modern enough. Close, but no cigars. Done. And look at it. It's different. It's certainly different. I certainly think it looks different. That's for sure. If you look at it from all angles, yeah, it's different. I prefer this first building, to be honest, in its makeover. I think this building got maybe a make under. I'm not entirely sure, but it is definitely of a different age. We definitely aged it a bit, made it a bit more old looking. So that's something. At least we did something, right? Yeah. Now with this one, it is literally only going to be changing out all of those, all the brown terracotta for dark oak. This time it will be, I'll see if I can find a different kind of log that's still brown and replace it with it. Because, this world's a lot different. But honestly, the only thing, modern about this is the terracotta part. And when you come in here, even this is just like an old-fashioned vibe. So this one will be the quickest and simplest. It is literally just changing the frame over with something a bit different. And I feel like this one's probably going to take the biggest blow. Just like the bookstore, this one's going to take the biggest blow. So yeah, let's just focus on this one first and get all the frames replaced. Everything else will stay the same, but the frames will have to be replaced. This is what happens. This is what happens when you decide to build an entire city. Business friendly. I told you this is what was going to happen. Right, now what kind of wood can we find? I'm going to have to explore the world. Oh yeah, there's only half the size. I keep forgetting that this part has been cut up into like this. So yeah, we have a lot of these frames to replace. And at least this terracotta here is brown, but it's too close to this brown. I think that might be black terracotta, and that's brown terracotta. Either way, we have stuff to complain about. We have stuff to change and logs to look at. Alright, let's go log shopping. Oh, I do love to go get some hardwood. Ugly, truly ugly. You're both so ugly. I have never seen two more pathetic, sad buildings before. I mean, look at it. This one is basically a light shade of beige, pink, whatever, with dark browns and light browns and so many different browns. And you're just a textured mess. What did I think? I mean, you do kind of have a nice swirl to you, though. It's just, it looks so unnatural. It's just so symmetrical, and I hate it. But, overall, I mean, it's more fantasy, I suppose, because it looks like the entire place is alive! It looks like the logs are alive! But whatever, they can't all be bangers. Especially these two. I feel really bad about changing things. Just not bangers, they're not bangers. Now this one. Look, I don't mind the granite that's going along here. I just have an issue with the terracotta. I think that should be turned into an orange wood, and then we should have some orange bricks in there, or some red bricks or something. Maybe some the normal bricks. We'll just put some bricks in here. It just needs a little bit of a detransformation in a way. The inside, Well, the inside is really where it gets bad. This is just a jumble of... Like, look, these are fine. But what is this floor? Why is this here? And what the hell is this? It's just so ugly. So goddamn ugly. Whoever designed... Oh, well, we know who designed this. Business friendly. Your taste sucks. Right, so we'll keep the granite, I think, but replace everything else. And, I don't know what to do with that top bit. Is it actually attached to anything? Let's have a look. Yes, it is. It's part of the machine. Huh. I see. We've got our work cut out for us, that is sure. Actually, we might be able... Okay, we're going to place some bricks. We're going to put some fence pieces up there. Put fence pieces. I might replace that glass with fence pieces. And right here, we're going to need some sort of mural or glass thing going on. Alright, I see the damage that has been done. Right, time to fix the grocer up. Make the grocer less grosser. Well, that looks a lot better. Oh, wait, what? Oh, dear. It seems because there's machinery behind it, it keeps pushing the trapdoors open. Which kind of is cool. Every so often the trapdoors will open up and then a few minutes later they'll close again. Wait for it. Wait for it. Waiting for more. Waiting. Come on. Where's some more? I guess the pumpkins do. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's another one. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Either way, I kind of like that touch. Like, just keep opening and close. He said kind of magical, yeah. You know, kind of magical. I mean, to some people, technology is magic and crazy and stuff. But I kind of like that touch. Otherwise, we did, of course, change this to a wood. And we changed everything to a nice brick. And I thought about turning the glass into into pieces like this, but I went against it at the last moment. I thought, no. Plus, we have bigger fish to fry. The bigger fish being inside of here. I mean, look at this fish. Look at how red this goddamn fish is. I'm thinking that we could do the same thing with the checkerboard, but I might do spruce and oak in here. We're gonna turn this into maybe I should do spruce all of these things and then do oak and birch down here, and whatever this is going. I'm just getting rid of it completely. But yeah, otherwise we just have to change this inside area. Everything else is perfectly fine. I mean, in here is fine, that's fine. So yeah, we just have to change out this flooring and that cat register. Should be simple enough. I mean, this is the final touches to this area. We just have to make it look a little bit better. Just a little bit. The inside is pretty red, that's for sure. Oh, I know we have to think about the above roof. I'll just do oak. Oak will be fine. Well, I guess we finished. As you can see, I did the orange roof. We did some orange cupboards with the nice little chairs right there. We did the checkered floor, which I think this looks a lot better. I'm a lot happier with this, like a lot happier. I think the inside is a lot better. The outside just has more of a modern touch. As you can see, a lot of pumpkins have been growing. All the trapdoors open. I kind of like the look of it. Look here, gives it more of a 3D aspect. I wish I could have opened them all up. Oh well. Either way, I think this is rather good. You know, I feel, just personally, that this grocer is ready to be the grocery. The big grocer, whatever. It's got carrots and potatoes already inside of here. I think this has got some radishes, some pumpkins right there, some lots of chicken. Take some of that chicken just in case. I'm running out of sandwiches. And we got some wool, lots of seeds. Oh, this is a wool, it's wheat. Some eggs. Wait. We've got eggs. Oh yes. Throw the eggs into the water. There we are. Only 3 chickens, but still. Hello, welcome to my home. Yes. So, yes, we finished. We finished all 4 of them. I have to say my favorite one is still the bookstore. I think it looks really pretty. I like the colors on it. My least favorite's definitely this one. I think it's the ugliest. I think it just looks like a mishmash of things. I think this is really cool, with all the trapdoors and such. And this one this was the least changed, so it doesn't really have much to it, you know? overall, I think we did a good job today, and hopefully next time we'll have some more things to look into. Next time we are going to finish off that building over there and the two behind here, leaving these two to the very end. Being that they're connected, they'll be the final piece of the puzzle, and after that I can start working on projects. I've come up with some ideas, you know. The time lapse, because I've got to name the projects. So yeah, time lapse, hourglass, sands of time. What about sandy glass or magnifying glass or time warp? One of those ones sounds really good. We'll have to look into it. Also, I've talked to people about setting up the projects. So we're gonna spend a few decades trying to get the perfect candidates for each of the projects. Yes. Gotta look into that. Gotta have some lists written down. I know. A lot of the candidates applying will have dark and mysterious pasts, things they're trying to escape. But you know what? That's fine. We all escaping something, aren't we? We're all escaping something. And I'm also planning a trip to a new land, a land that hasn't been seen before. Yes, I got a distress call from a place called Algazia. Very interesting place. Yes, so as you probably heard from my phone call last time. Anyway, I will be going there, and that's going to be fun, and really excited. Hopefully I can talk to Deerdra, being in Algazia. It's going to be fun. It's going to be really good. Yes, and I will be going there as kind of like a mission, going on a mission to protect others. Yes, my first time mission. It's going to be wonderful. As I was saying, we have good news and we have, neutral news. The good news is, of course, that my mission that I was telling you about is going ahead, and I'm really excited about it. You see, I'm going to be taking a trip to a place called Algazia. Yes, exciting. I'm very excited. I'm going to go there. After the neutral news is that I'm not going to do it until after we finish these buildings. So these buildings are more important. I will finish the buildings first. So we're going to finish out the 3 buildings, and then I'm heading off to Algazia. Isn't that exciting? Hello? No. You, sir, are rude. You can go away now. Thank you. So yes, I'm going to Algazia, and I'm going on my first, serious mission, my time mission. I can't believe it, I'm super nervous, I'm super worried. What if they don't like me and such? What if they think that I'm some sort of freak? I mean, a lot of people, say that I'm a little crazy, but I don't feel that way. I feel like I'm sane. Ooh, honey. I look sane, right? I look super sane. I just don't understand. But anyway, so yes, I'm going to go to Algazia. Supposedly, I have to arrive there at a certain time to help survivors escape. Sounds interesting. I'm willing to help people escape. It's supposed to take them to a different land. I'm not entirely sure how to recalibrate portals through time, so this might be a bit difficult. I can teleport myself, but a full-on portal, like a physical thing? I just hope I don't send them to the wrong time. They're supposed to go to jolly old England. Let's hope they end up that way. They're just a bunch of survivors, and that's great. Hopefully they all survive. Funny how I remember hearing Algazia, the place before. Where have I heard that before? Oh well, I'm sure it's nothing. I've also been feeling a bit off lately. My magic's been playing up a little bit, but I'm sure it should be fine. I mean, the portals don't take too much magic, and it's not like anything can go wrong. Although I have seen some people's magic turn into different types of magic. like bee magic and frost magic and candy magic. Oh, candy magic is awful. Trust me, it spreads like the plague. Either way, let's get into the buildings, shall we? First is first, we're going to be working on the 2 buildings over here. Now, the 2 buildings over here, we have a little cafe for all the moo cows. Very, very cute. I kind of like this giant cow head. I think it's kind of great. I, however, think the upstairs area... What this hill? Lots of noise down there. Shut up! Seriously. But yes, this area right here I think needs to be replaced with proper furniture. Some cabinets right here. Maybe some signs up here to make it look like billboards. We're going to completely replace all of this one with something else. Are you in here? No? Oh, this is where the cows go to be slaughtered. I don't think I'll be changing anything on the inside here. But then when we come out here, we're going to, of course, do all of the shell. It's going to be replaced with wood. I want to make the hat even pointier. I want like the pointiest of wizard hats. This cow is going to be the wizardiest wizard's cow. I mean, if I'm going to hire people to come do some catering, I want it to be all about wizardry and magic. The other thing, I feel like this tall wall is a bit restricting. I feel like it's kind of horrible. I'm going to make it like a 2 wide, a 2 high, and then we'll replace it with wood. Oh, hello. Lovely guest. Yes, so we're gonna do that. Other than that, we don't really need to do much more other than get cows in there. But yeah, I feel like this one's gonna be very simple to get done. The next one's gonna be a bit of a tough one. Being that this building over here is used for, well, it's supposed to be used for wheat. As you can see when you come up here, there's a lot of wheat here. That's awful. There's a lot of wheat here, and they tried to make shapes, and I'm coming to think that maybe this should embrace its more wheaty side. I'm going to knock out all of the walls, make it open concept. I'm going to... this is awful, by the way. I'm going to replace all these with something else, not too sure what yet, and I'm going to get rid of all of these... Hi! You have a sword. So yes, and then I'm going to put on the sides trapdoors. Hello! There's a lot of zombies at the moment. You all coming from a zombie convention? But yes, I want this to all be very open. All the walls are going to go. Trapdoors will replace the edges so we don't fall off. And then this area is going to be replaced as well. I don't know if I'm going to replace these corners. I'm going to try to keep as much of the original building as possible. But we'll see how it goes. A witch? Really? Well, I do hate witches. Awful creatures. So, let's start with this wonderful, wonderful cow. See? Isn't it a cute cow? I'll show you. God damn it. 1, 2. There we are. See, look, it's a cow. Look at the eyes and the nose. Isn't it cute? Oh, I'm going to replace these blocks with something else, but the something else is still going to be the same color. I feel. Or I could leave it there. I mean, technically, it's just a head. I just think it's so adorable. We'll have to replace some things, though. Anyway. Let's get to it. Let's make a very wizardy cow. Alright, this is what we're working with. I tried to make it a little bit more, medieval by changing things to woods and bricks and stuff. Although the top bit up there, we're going to keep the same. We're just going to kind of add to it. I think that still adds to the fantasy aspect. Whereas we have removed all the walls. All the walls of everything. We're going to be using the same color and the same terracotta. It's just going to be in brick form. Hopefully we can do this a bit of justice. As I said, I do want to have like tables and chairs. I kind of want to have like some trapdoors just here, like in the way. So the tables and chairs over there. Then there's some trapdoors, so like you could line up here on the counter kind of vibe. That's what I'm kind of going to go for. And I'm going to make sure that the cabinets go all the way to the end. And then there'll be a little like trapdoor here to come out of. I think that's the best choice. Honestly, there's a lot of small details that can be done. I'm just deciding how much, you know, when you're teetering on like a fast food joint or restaurant, how modern can you go without it being, you know, too modern? It was definitely a question I'm sure Business Friendly asked himself, and now I'm asking myself how to turn his almost modern build into something more medieval. It was kind of like a a very cute, adorable fast food fantasy restaurant. But the bricks were just, need to be replaced. So we're gonna get into it. We're gonna put in the walls, and then we're gonna start putting in some nice furniture. Honestly, this is for the best. Very cute though. Look at the heads. Look at all the cow heads. Think of all the cows that have no head walking around, because they're definitely walking around. Yeah, they're definitely gone to a farm upstate. That's definitely what happened. No one died. No one was decapitated. It's just, if you walk up to them and poke them, they'll moo. Oh, I hope they goddamn don't moo. Oh, look at his little hat. Oh, it's so cute and bobbly. I mean, maybe it made it go like huge and then small and small and small. And then a bubble. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it so much. Isn't he just cute? Now, let's have a little run through, and then we'll move on to the next building. But look at this. Yes. We got the outdoor area. As you can see, the cow's still there. We got all of this done. Well done. We come in here. Didn't change much of the downstairs area. However, upstairs we have this. Tables and chairs, like the bench when you order. You're like, hi, I'd like this, and this. And yeah, we got some mats in there. We've got some lovely stoves. And look at all the cow heads. I don't know if they're upside down or the right way up. I'm not entirely sure. But I thought they looked cool. Like cow heads as a stabilizer. But this is funny and fun. I like fun. Fun is good. Now let's move on. Oh, we don't have all the time in the world, you know. Alright, so next up, we're turning this one into an open concept, breaking every single wall down, planting more wheat than you can shake a stick at, and trying to desperately make this into less of an industrial nightmare. It should be easy enough. But yes, so we're about to turn, probably get some wood or maybe some stone bricks or something for this part. All this wall is going to go, and the inside wheat that hasn't been planted at the bottom needs to be planted. So, oh god, and those doors need to be fixed. This all needs to go. We need to get some dirt to replace here, and yeah, some more water. I'm thinking of putting a slab with water on it or something, or just making this area a little bit easier to work with. Also, got to change this over and fix up over these as well. This is no longer needed. Just have to remove them. Otherwise, it's good. Let's get into some demolition! Destroy everything! Break down the patriarch... Wait, what? No, not that part. Break the alliance between... No, not that one. The good and evil, a fight of... No, destroy a house. Because I'm Wizard the Builder. Can I fix it? No, I'm destroying it instead. Well, look at this open concept. So open. I liked all the new blocks, though. As you can see when you walk in here, there's all this wheat and stuff growing. It's not ready yet, of course. I planted it right at the end. And wait. There we are. A little bit fiddly. But I made sure there was like edges so you could look out upon things, you know. So you're not always stepping on the beautiful wheat. But yeah, I think it looks great. I like all these the trap doors, you know. I like a bit of trap door. But I think it looks like more like a balcony. And I think I'm going to use this in future, to be honest. I mean, it's cute. It's interesting. You don't see this very often. I definitely think it could do with a bit more of details. Maybe some slabs around the side or something. Oh, how rude. Ow! Right in my back! I was backstabbed by a skeleton. Oh well, he's died now. Either way, oopsies. Either way, I really like this, and I think the idea was there. I've used this before in the past when I was younger, and I've seen other friendlies use it too. But the point of this was trying to make it so that it wasn't so enclosed, because farms don't need to be enclosed, especially in the past. Right. We have more important things to look into. Let's continue on. We have one more place to do. Now, I will say the actual inside and the walls are fine. I will have to remove some of the detail on the outside, but if you come... Oh, I don't like that. Nope. There we are, better. If you come in here, I mean, if you look at this, it's nice. Look, it's fine. It's designed okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. or anything like that. It looks fine. I don't think the interiors are the issue in this one. I feel like, well, the color scheme's a bit off. The floors are red color, and the bricks an orange color. I don't mind this, but let's see if we can find something a bit more appropriate to the medieval times. I think the inside walls need to be changed from a brown, and all that flooring, pretty much the frame of all of this needs to change. From floor to stabilization. Also, what's up there? It looks like nothing's up there. We had to think of something to put up there. Something interesting. Oh, either way, this is our final building. I think the frame should go first. I'm going to go inside. First, I'm going to knock out all of these frames, take out whatever this is at the front that looks like a, well, it looks like a part of the lady that you do not want to be your door to look like. If you can see it, you can see it. If you can't, then you can't. Then we'll go in and destroy as much as possible, because I think this is ugly. This is very ugly. Right. You have a lot of work to do, especially that floor. Why would you want blood floors? What is with that? Alright, let's get into it. This is the weirdest looking house I've ever seen. So I went around taking out all of the frames and all the floors, and this is all that's left. It's been interesting getting around, let's just say that. I had to take out this floor walls first, and then come down here and do the same. We are going to have to remove all this and replace it with cupboards, and anything that's a table and chairs will be replaced. Other than that, the insides are pretty much going to stay the same. Just replacing basically cupboards with cupboards, and kitchens. We'll put in kitchens and tables and chairs. Yeah, so I'm thinking of doing a pretty much the same granite pillars I used for the farm area. I'm going to use here, and maybe some like granite bricks to do the outline with. I think that would be complementary to each other. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm going to do for the flooring, but it's definitely not going to be red. That's for sure. It might be oak. I do like a bit of oak paneling. We'll see what we can do with that. We'll see if there's any like other variants or something like that. Might do some wood paneling though. I just wanted to pause for a moment to show you this craziness. This is what happens. This is the in-between. This is Stranger Things. There are definitely some Stranger Things going on right now. There we go. This is actually one I'm proud of. I kind of like it. I think the pillars with the stone, I just think they all go together so well, or the granite. When you walk in here, and I get much more of a vibe of being in a medieval place. Now, the only thing I have to change is this, but yeah, it would be good. We're just gonna change those over just before we finish. But at the end of the day, I'm happy with this change. I think it's really good. I think it's really well done, and I'm giving myself a pat on the back, a nice little pat on the back. I think the changes were needed, especially in the shape of the hallways. They're a bit too cramped, so I took out a few pillars. All in all, this is exactly what we needed, which is good because we're running out of time. I have to go get into my outfit because it's time to go to Algazia. I'm going to go get into my case-working outfit. I'll see you in a moment. I have to look like a distinguished older wizard, I have to get myself all ready and glammed up. Well, here it is. It's my outfit. Isn't it cute? It's blue and it's got a little diamond, and I'm growing out my beard. I'm trying to, at least. It's coming along. I had to use a magic spell, but unfortunately it made it gray. Oh well, I look wizardy enough.
So as I said, Astra's gone off to school. That's right, she had her first days of school. I'm so excited for her. We sent her off to boarding school just because I didn't think any school around here would be appropriate for her, any of the Fae schools, being that she's not a Fae. Technically, my genetics is not Fae, but I'm still a little bit cursed. It seems when I go to other dimensions, though, that my wings disappear. So that's good, I suppose. I will have to leave this place at some point, so I don't stay like this forever. But I have some bad news. My dearest Tate, he went on a mission for the Shadow Collective, and they haven't heard from him. He is feared to be dead. And I feel so bad, you know? I'm the one that encouraged him to go. I said, you should do this, it'd be great for you. Your career is very important to you, and we don't want to stand in your way. I blame myself, I really do. It's just so hard, you know? Just so difficult saying goodbye to somebody. It's alright. I probably should have expected it. You know, sometimes when you say things to people, bad outcomes do happen. And I've been coming to terms with that. You know, over these years I've been trying to. He went to a place called Algasia and was murdered, I'm sure. The funniest thing, though, I had a call with the wizard the other day.
Hello, Deerdra.
Fidget, could you stop that? I'm trying to take a call. You're always interrupting my... Oh, hello, wizard. Yes, Cornelius, hello.
Oh, you won't believe it. I'm on my first time mission and it's exciting. Soaring through time with an absolute Chad.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yes, of course. I'm so sorry. I've got a dragon attached.
I found myself posted in Alagasia, a strange unknown land. It's full of zombies and corruption.
Oh, yes, that's great. You're in what? Algasia. Oh, what a strange name.
Yes, Algasia. It is an unexplored, well, mostly unexplored, but there's a group of people here and I'm not entirely sure why.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I'm a little bit busy. Could you call back later?
I think I'm going to try some of them with my wizard challenges. You know, have some fun, because one day I'm going to need another wizard to take over my position, and I need the trials to work, you know. Is everything okay?
No, it's nothing. It's just, I've just been a bit...
You sound a little upset. Oh, I hate to hear you upset. You seem at a loss of words, almost.
Cornelius, could you calm down just for a moment? Cornelius.
Oh, I hate it. No, it really does break my heart. Oh, wait. Someone's at the door. Goodbye. See you later.
Oh, goodness, he seemed so excited. That man can drain all the energy out of you. You heard what he said. He went to Algasia. He was there. I wonder if he saw Tate. I wonder if he was the murderer of Tate. I wonder if he murdered my beautiful, wonderful, dearest husband. Oh, I need to find out. I need to go out into the world and find out what he did. I know. I'll follow his path. There are plenty of questions yet to be answered, and if he's not willing to answer them, I'll find the truth myself. That wizard is going to pay. He is not going to know what hit him. I'm going to find out the truth. No matter how long it takes, we'll find out what he really did. Oh dear me. Meeting after meeting. Oh, powwow after powwow. Oh, I've had such a long day. You know, Granny D is starting to wonder, should I just go out into the world? When I was younger, I had this dear love of mine, Finnegan T. We had a lovely daughter who's now grown up and all married and stuff. Oh, she's just lovely. But that wizard, Cornelius the wizard, he doomed my poor Finnegan to a terrible fate. Finnegan died because of him, and I will never forgive him. Never. He's a terrible man. Even though I sit here at the top of my throne of my wonderful cookie company, Granny D's Cookies, D's nuts are delicious. Granny D's cookies now come with extra nuts. But that goddamn wizard, he knew what he was doing. He knew. He sent my poor dear off to a terrible fate. He let him die. He could have stopped it. He could have protected Finnegan, but he didn't. But don't worry, I tracked him down. I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking, oh, Granny D, revenge is never the way. And I would agree with you in normal terms, but in all honesty, now that I know the pure extent of his evilness, I must put an end to the wizard. He must die. Oh, the first thing I've heard about him in quite some time is that he's doing a project. Something called the Hourglass, where he sends a whole bunch of innocent, poor candidates into different time zones. He wants to see how they survive, though I'm sure most of them will not. Most of them will die. That's the kind of monster he is. He wants them to die. He gets better research that way. I've got to go there, and, well, I've got to find him and put an end to the wizard. Unfortunately, the only way is to break into his office, and then we can figure out where exactly I can go, what time period, use time magic, and get there before he ends any more lives. Right, let's get on it. Oh, I better get over there. Granny D will stop the wizard. Sorry, the wizard. I don't really like that part of his name. I mean, seriously, it just sounds so dumb. Right, we have to look over his plans. Okay, if I look here... Oh, what about over there? No, aha! All right, here's the plans. Oh, they've already been there. Oh, they've already been there too. Oh, they've been on it for quite some time. Although time does work differently. Although I could meet them there. The zombie apocalypse in the present time. So they're testing the present time then. Oh, well, I better get to the zombie apocalypse. I'll show up there and pretend to be an advisor for the... okay, there's a military group. I might pretend to be part of their group. Oh, yes, a welcoming party per se. And I'll lead them to safety. Well, that's only if they don't do anything evil. I don't want to save evil people, you know. Either way, it should be fine. All right, then we'll come back here and figure out what we can do. The group will come together. Either that or... I'm sure I can find something else. Oh, hello there, dears. Hello. Oh, look at all their bright, shiny faces. Oh, hello there, dearies. Oh, would you like some cookies? Welcome to the zombie apocalypse.
I would love some cookies.
You're probably all going to die, but welcome.
Cookies. I want cookies.
And you too, have some cookies. And you in the corner have some cookies. Lovely. All right, well, welcome. I hear that...
Stealing all my cookies.
Right, now, I just want to let you know that I was sent here by one of the scientists. He ran outside. He'll be back in a moment, I think. He hasn't been back for a while. I hope he hasn't been turned. But, yes, welcome to the apocalypse. Strange time travelers, question mark? I saw your train, by the way.
Same difference.
Oh.
I saw your train, by the way. It may have crashed right into the gate. All right, follow me. Just be careful. There's a lot of zombies around here. They can be a bit handsy. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. How did they defeat him?
Take the cure. Yeah.
Yes, take the cure quickly.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, how did they defeat him so quickly? That's ridiculous. Oh.
Maybe guns didn't protect them.
Yeah, guns did not seem to work. Oh, well, let's get... Oh, look, there they are! How did we get on the plane? Goodbye, everyone! Goodbye! Absolute bullshit! Oh, bloody hell. All right, well, we saved one of them. We saved the hippie. The goddamn hippie. You know, I tried to save the rest. I really did. I promise I did. But no, they all wanted to betray Granny D. This wasn't happening. Oh, I'm not losing my mind. I'm just simply having a moment, all right? Okay, let's come over here. Let's look at the table. All right. So, we've got a few things to look into. Okay, first of all, we didn't see the wizard. The wizard was not there. He supposedly abandoned them to a terrible, terrible fate of turning into zombies. Which I am not surprised. Not even in the slightest. Alright. Okay. So, in my opinion, it's got to be some information that we haven't found yet.
It's got to be. All right, let's have a look over here. I've got all his information right here. Okay, no. What about this? I mean, Granny D's cookie company does have a lot of money. And there's something called the Hunger Games coming up. I could pretend to be a sponsor. Maybe rally the winners. Oh, that would be nice. I'd have people on my side. I'd have to rally some of the other friendlies. But together, we'll put an end to this... Well, we'll put an end to this pest. The wizard. I better get there quickly. We have to get to the Hunger Games before it's too late. I'll have a meeting with everyone, and then we'll plot the wizard's demise. It's all gotta go on from here. That wizard is going to pay. Mark my words. Oh my, what a lovely evening this is. Look at this beautiful, beautiful table, all set up with Granny D's cookies. And we're waiting for the combatants, friendlies. Oh, it's good to see you, Friendly, in the studio, and you too, Friendly Priest. Oh, look, it's our lovely honoured guests. Hello there, dears. Hello there, dears. Welcome. So please sit down at the table with us. Come sit with the Council of the Friendlies. Oh, I'm so proud of you two, proving to your districts that you're just so strong and courageous and strategic. Who would have thought it? Charles from District 11 and Fate from District 6, is it 6? Would make it this far. Funny, 12 and 6. Oh, divisible by each other. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, what an honor it is to meet you both. And of course, having a male and female combatant, isn't that good, friendlies? Yes. Good to have male and female combatants. Yes. Oh, look at that. They've been asked to be quiet as I have a long speech to give. And being one of the sponsors, it is important. Now, I want to say to you, thank you so much for your participation and to all of the sacrifices that were made for the friendlies. Of course, they had to be made in order for Cobble Thulu to be appeased, otherwise he'll come after more of the friendlies, and we can't have that. No. But we do have one ask of you. You see, we understand you've been through a lot. A lot, my dear, so much. So much death and violence and explosions and Reginalds and cows and pigs and all those terrible things. But we ask that you do not try any funny business. No rebellions, no anti-clauses, no joining groups that would want to fight against the righteousness and the rightfulness of the friendly games. In order for that to happen, we are going to have to ask you to sign a few papers, if that's perfectly fine with you. If you sign these papers, you'll get fame, fortune, glory. You'll be seen as champions, the champions of the games. You'll be able to, oversee the next games and be able to participate if you want. And you don't have to, of course. You're now exempt. And a large portion of money and resources will go to your districts. Of course, if you refuse, there will be other consequences that will come from that. But I hope that you won't. Now, if Friendly in the studios, could you please give Char that book so that she can sign it? All you have to do is put your name below the dotted line, my dear, if you agree. If not, we'll find out very soon. Oh, and then pass it over to Mr. Dawn over there. Dawn, and you will have to sign it as well if you agree. If not, we'll have to have discussion about that. Isn't that right, friendlies? Yes, a very big discussion. Oh, of course. As friendlies, we like to talk about chaos, but we don't want to have to create it if we don't need to. Although yes, pass the book over to Dawn. Wonderful. And all you have to do is sign it, Mr. Dawn. Oh, this is beautiful. This is wonderful. Oh, so great.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, President. I've learned a lot from my time. I was, before this, I was stuck in an apocalyptic world with zombies and terrible, terrible things. It was awful. And Granny D decided, the only way to survive is to go with the strong. So I sided with a company who, they were seen as evil, but all they wanted to do was help. and a young bunch of rapscallions. Well, they decide to betray Granny D, and I don't answer well to betrayal. I just want to tell you this so you know in future that I will put an end to you, just like I put an end to all of them. They fought from me within when I lied to them about a poisoner killing them off. Oh, they killed each other. It just showed how strong their bond was not. But myself and a very young hippie, oh, he's so sweet. He helped us make the new brand of cookies. Well, good times, good times. Then I became the best and brightest in the cookie industry and made some of the best cookies, candy, cakes. Oh, it's wonderful. Now I'm here, sponsoring the games. Now let's have a little look-see on this book, shall we? Oh, wonderful. Well, welcome you both to the Citadel. All the riches you can wonder will go to both your districts. Oh, it's wonderful. Of course, the shame will hang over the districts who failed. Failing districts. Oh, so awful. Until next time, with the friendly games. Now, I must be off. I have to go speak to a wizard about some terrible things. But you can now return to your districts, letting them know of their fame and fortune. And the friendlies and I are going to discuss the next project that we're going to deal with. You know, the wizard has made many enemies and has made quite trouble. That's very true. She's made so much trouble for all of us. He has to answer for that, and so he will. But come. It's time. Just exit out there. Oh, it's wonderful, friendlies. Yes, you can stay there, but now you go leave. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Have a good afternoon. I will see you later. Goodbye.
Where am I? Hello? Hello? Oh my, there are a lot of people here. Oh, what is this strange building? Hello? Who are you? I'm the wizard!
You're a wizard?
Yes, the wizard!
Ooh.
Oh,
So what can you do as a wizard?
so you're the Shadow Collective, huh? How interesting.
Yep.
Never met a Shadow Collective before. I just came through that portal over there. You set it up very nicely, I see.
Thanks.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to have a smidgen of food now, would you?
Yeah. Here.
Oh, why, thank you.
Anything.
Tasty. Oh, so, you're a collective. Who's the leader of this place?
Friendly was the lead actually. Well, friendly too, but
Oh,
friendly sadly
another
passed away,
friendly?
so
Oh, I've met many friendlies on my travels. There are so many of them. Although I can't handle more than one in any time, at any given time. You know, they're very, very loud. Well. We defeated Darius Locke, but that didn't seem to stop the corruption. Oh, well, it's not my problem anymore. Oh, it's my time to go. You see, I have other things to deal with. As a wizard, I have many universes to check out and check on. Oh, I hope they're okay. They'll have to get out of here. I did leave them the big portal up above. All they had to do is step through it, and then they'll make it to, whatever the world they're heading to. Oh well, they'll calibrate it properly, I'm sure. Well, that was just a few showings of the beautiful world that we have created as a community. And boy, have they built some interesting builds. I love a good teapot castle like the next person. However, it is time. It is time to destroy this gumball! Or die trying. As a wizard, I have my wizard wand, and I'm going to cast a spell on this goddamn gumball. Goodness gracious, great balls of gum. Ready? Goodness gracious, great balls of gum. Oh, it landed over here. Oh my, oh jeez. Oh, it broke. The gumball broke everywhere. Is someone there? Hello? Oh my god! It's you! Oh! Yell, splash! Oh, hello there. Why did you bring me back to this place again? Hello, disembodied voice. So why were you hiding inside of a gumball, and why do I have to come back here so early? I mean, yes, I did have a bit of trouble, mind you. I got stuck in a world with survivors, and I had to find my way out. Oh, and then, of course, the candy magic issue. I told you candy magic likes to spread. I guess I should thank you for coming to get me. Though, did we have to drop up from, well, place so high? Maybe next time, don't drop me from up there. It's good to know you have my back, though. Anyway, hello, welcome back, guys. Hello. Today, well, I just got back from my adventures, and it's been a lot. I'm kind of tired, to be honest. But let's get into it. Let's go. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share with all your friends. Don't forget to eat spaghetti, and let's get into this. Come on, hurry up. Up to. All right, now that it's daytime, we can get back into this. I had a nice rest, which was good for me, and honestly, I thought about a lot. I mean, you guys don't understand. I took my mission to Algazia. You know, I found a whole bunch of survivors there talking about zombies. I also heard about something called the Shadow Collective. Awful, yes. The battle between light and darkness, which, of course, I'm not involved in, so, you know, I didn't want to get involved. So I did help them escape, though, the survivors, and they, I don't know where they ended up. I'm hoping they're safe, but as I was creating the portal, my magic kind of went all wonky and strange. I thought nothing of it, but now I fear because, well, I ended up in a new world, and candy magic had completely infected my body. I was a candy child for quite some time. It was awful. Oh, God. Oh, memories. Oh, God. And yes, I had to ask for a witch's help, a demon's help, skeletal things' help, and all kinds of things. Eventually, I got my magic to work again, and, well, I'm getting back here. However, I don't know what happened to those survivors. I'm sure they're fine, you know. I'm sure they're good. They're alive, doing well, perhaps. Oh, well. But yes, and I even had a discussion through an orb chat with some of the Council of Wizards, and they said I should consider making a group, you know, making a group of people and to come together, and I'll consider it. You know, I still got to do my write-ups and all my documentation for my newest project. But first, this needs a bit of an upgrade. Now, I don't want to touch the sign, and in fact, I do not want to touch the inside. I think the inside has this a good feeling to it, you know? It has a feeling of like a darkness and fear, which I think is great. I may replace the gray walls with something else, of course, because, you know, it's quite smooth concrete, and I don't believe that concrete is very well, good in a medieval build, and obviously there's a lot of it. We'll find something that's more complementary to this wart, or crimson wart, I believe it's called. I think it's gray all the way up too. Yes, it is. So we're going to replace the gray with probably a different color, something that goes better with the reds that's in here, and to make it, you know, look more evil, I suppose. Being that they say that they're not evil. Ow! That hurt. And of course, we're going to replace all of this. All of that's going to replace. These are going to replace with the glowstone lanterns, these ones. And I don't know what this is going to be replaced with. Probably wood. We'll do wood all the way around. We'll go with dark wood, you know. And yeah, I may replace these with something a bit better. I think because usually I wouldn't do this, but we haven't seen dark oak in a while. I might consider doing that one. Anywho, let's get right into it. Let's go. I think the first thing we're going to have to do is exactly what we did to that poor townhouse. Removing all the foundation and the walls, the pillars, everything like that. And then we'll go into it after that. You know, we do have this one over here, so we're going to be doing a lot of removing. And then we'll talk through anything else we might want to change, you know? Some changes that might need to happen. All right, I think we're good. Maybe we're not. And I also will have time to think over the documentation for the newest project. Oh, and I settled on a name. I'm thinking of calling it the Hourglass. You know, it sounds kind of cool. You know, time, hourglass, yes. I do need to find some, get myself a secretary, you know. My documentation is out of order, absolutely out of order. They sent me a few names, and one of them is interesting, but I don't think we're going to get along. Anywho, let's get into this. Let's go. This is a bigger project than I thought it was going to be. You know what? We got rid of all the pillars here. Not on that one yet, but all the pillars are gone, which is good. We're going to have to remove, well, I guess those pillars are still here. We're going to have to replace them with something. I think maybe a dark red wood, a red cherry maybe. But also we're going to have to replace some of these floors. Like, I don't mind this so much. I think it's kind of giving, like, you know, office building. But I would also like to change any of the smooth stone into like a wood or something like that, or a brick. Probably a wood, to be honest. Oh, but yes, there are areas that really need a big. Oh god! Oh, the staircase is terrifying. Usually there's like a pillar, so you can you know, oh god, stick to the pillar. But no, there's just a small area, tiniest of area that you could use, and basically any smooth stone on the roofs. Most of them don't have that, but some of them do. I think no. Oh well, all of this has to go. Tables and chairs, a kitchen over there. Right. I think we should focus first on getting the pillars in. Let's figure out what type of wood. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would? Well, now this is looking good. We have all the frames in. All the frames are put in. We've got a few of the roofs as well. But, yeah, the more I put on, the more I realize this gray is just not working for these walls. It doesn't even really work for the inside. If you look at the inside, it's got browns and grays and reds. And then all you see, well, they kind of covered up this wall, didn't they? They covered up. The interior decorator who did this covered up the wall. That's how bad it was. They really didn't want to see it. That's how bad it was. So we're going to be replacing it. This is going to take me a while to remove all the walls and replace them with a different material. And honestly, I'm happy that we got all the frames in, but now it's time to figure out what kind of wall we want. Time to look through some material. Alright, I have three options here. Do I want to go with the darkish brownish red, which would go against the grain like that? Do I want to go with a brighter orangey? It's more orange than really. Or do I want to go the grays, the dark grays? It's kind of hard. I am leaning more towards this one, actually. I'm leaning more towards the browny red, just because with brown red, it will blend in with the walls a bit more. But do I want it to stand out, you know? Do I want it to be still this gray, but like in brick form? And the gray's so different, though. Is there a black one? Ooh, okay, here's the black. It's a lot darker. It's a little bit darker than that. I think the black and... I do like black and red. As a combination, I do think black and red do go together the best. And as much as I don't like the darkness of this, I think because there's so many black aspects inside that aren't dark gray, I think they'll actually go a bit better. I could always find something darker in the black category, but who knows, it might blend a bit too much. Alright, final option is this one. It's probably it's darker than this by a little bit. And you know what? I actually do like that. That's the wood panels, that's ebony logs. So, we're going to collect a whole bunch of ebony logs and replace it. I think it's really the darkest point, and it will really stand out against this, but it also will blend in more with the inside. Alright, decisions have been made. I am confident with these decisions, and hopefully it will look good. Now we have to replace every single piece here. Oh, God. You don't understand how long this is taking. This is taking like ages. Hours upon hours of labor. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo. Anywho, let's stop whining and get it done. Well, after many, many problems, fears, destruction, pain, so much pain, suffering, problems with this and that, and technical problems as well, things sparking and powers going out, we finally got it done. Well, the building. We still have a bit of an issue. The inside. Now, remember how I said that the inside would be easy? Yeah, well, I was wrong. There's a lot of things that actually need to be replaced in the inside, including all this brick, but then when we get into the main building, that's where the horrors really start. You see, we've got chairs that aren't chairs, which I don't mind these chairs staying there, but these need to be turned into real chairs. Things in here, there's a lot of non-chairs, and there's a lot of smooth stone that needs to be turned into planks. There's so many bits and pieces. So many small details. This is our final build and our final piece, and I can't just simply be willy-nilly about it. Willy nor nilly is going to be affected by this. All the details must be complete and perfect. So, we're gonna go in, we're gonna replace some of the furniture. We got some, the chairs, we got some chairs here. Got the perfect chairs. We're gonna replace the desks and tables, and we've got an upstairs kitchen to deal with too. We've got this entire, meeting room to deal with. I mean, look at all these chairs. Look at all of them. Oh, jeez. We've got to replace everything with tables as well. We have some dark oak tables. And then, of course, as I said before, this kitchen! Look at it! Oh, it's very, very crowded, so I'm definitely going to replace a lot of the crowd and clutteredness. But yes, we have a lot to get to. Don't worry, this will be a simple task. Simple that it will take 10 hours, but simple enough. Ah, we're so close to the finish line, so close to the end. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. Oh! Yes, we're almost done. And there we have it. We have finished the office building, given it the old little touch. Honestly, I'm happy that it's finally done. When we come inside, you can see already the changes right here. We've got this these chairs, which is nice. I wonder if I should change that to the red one, because I've done the red ones in all the others, but I don't know. Maybe. Come in here, we've got all the chairs with the cabinets, and that's been changed. I feel like the biggest change is in the next couple of rooms, to be honest. Like, if you see here, this is completely different. Lots of chairs, lots of tables, instead of, like, you know, putting stairs and such. And then we come to the next floor. Look at this kitchen! Look at this! I cut, like, the table to chairs, like, in half, because I just believe there didn't need to be so many. There might be a lot of people working here, but there's a ridiculous amount of space. In fact, I might even kill those at some point. Maybe. Then we come up to the torture room, which I don't understand why he needs it, so I'm going to use it as like a magic room. But it's lovely. It's lovely. Big table. Big table to put lots of potions on. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. And finally, the office. It's a nice little office. You know what? I like this. I like that. I don't know what it stands for, but I think it's nice. So here we go. It's definitely a nice office. It's going to be my office when I'm in this world. Of course, I am going to be moving all around the world. I'm going to be going over different places, different dimensions, different universes, parallel universes. So I'm going to need an office everywhere. But nice to come back to somewhere, you know, just every now and then. I even put a little bit of myself in it. You see those little arcane crystals? Oh, isn't it lovely? But yes, we are finished. We're done with this world. Wait, I can jump down here, can't I? Oh! Yay! 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 But no, for now we're done here. We've done everything that we need to do. Oh, it's wonderful. We've finally finished the makeover of this world. Just think, it was such a big city before. Oh my, such a big town. This is going to be difficult. You know, I have to say goodbye to you, disembodied voice. Who knows? I may see you again one day, but for now, I have to go. I have to go plan the hourglass. Get some stuff ready, because in 100 years, we're actually going to have it go forward. Well, around that time. You know, it takes a while to get a project through the magic system, but this is wonderful. I'm so happy I have a nice place to live, and I cannot wait to see you again soon. So, without further ado, I think we should look over everything that we've done. Everything that's changed, everything that's different, you know, past to present, and just enjoy it. Take a moment in, you know. See everything that we've changed as a team. You and I, disembodied voice. You know, you told me that I suck, and I listened. I did. And now it doesn't suck as much. And look at all this color. Beautiful colors. Before it was a concrete jungle or wasteland or whatever they call it. And now it's full of colors and whimsy. Exactly how I like it. Especially that bit over there. I mean, that did inspire my look. It inspired the colors of my robes, my new robes. But until next time, I do want to say thank you so much for being here, Disembodied Voice. And hopefully I'll see you in the future. Who knows? I might see you in the hourglass. Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful? See you very soon. Goodbye. So long. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share with all your friends. Tell everyone. And don't forget to eat the spaghetti. Goodbye, my friends. I'm going to miss you. Let's have a look.